special chant. Chumba, or not Chumba, goddamn, I get them mixed up. They're basically the same person. Reguline.
Fuck you.
Yeah, basically.
I'm superior in every way to a grape.
Reguline will be playing Kenshi for me. Ah!
Because kid can't play video game.
Because it'll be far more interesting to have somebody who knows what they're doing versus somebody who's mid or average. So, Chatfishies, let us start by creating our character, shall we? But we must decide what character and what start we will do.
There are plenty of starts. However, Chatfish will have to donate for them if they want.
We can choose for the unique ones.
I will make the standard be Empire Citizen. I will update the spawns to be 3 times as much.
Why not all the way? Because ridiculous.
Because when it gets to 4 times, it starts. You're running across the abandoned camp every mile, essentially.
What is life if not hell, Chatfish? For you, because I hate Chatfish.
Hunger time. It's gonna stay the same. Chance of death. If Chatfish want to adjust that, they can donate for that. Global damage multiplier will stay the same. Production research. I'm gonna leave all that for now. We don't know how far this is gonna go.
Alright, chat.
So for right now, we'll go with Empire Citizen.
Who will we play? We need to decide characters, Squealy. Squealy!
Yeah.
Chatfish need to pick. They need to pick the characters they want to see.
Go ahead and give them a poll, Kibbo.
I don't like giving them options. Alright, what kind of options? Squigger. Tell me.
Squigger.
Squigger.
Squigger. I was feeling that we could probably have the Chatfish be characters. I was gonna add random Chatfish as they go along. Probably the most prolific Chatfish available.
Prolific? You mean donating? Moneybag fish?
That and the Chatfish that are just around more often than others. Raw Rib, the little traitor that he is, wouldn't be getting it.
Definitely no.
For example.
Only people that actually show up, like Alex Fox, no. They have to fork over.
Let's see here.
Sorry, but loyalty, we reward that here. We gatekeep, and you fucking lemons aren't that important. Like, cry, little baby fish, cry! Yes, today is Fellowship of the Rings in the Discord server. Extended edition. So if you want to come hang out with the Bickering bunch and do a watch along, we will be doing Fellowship.
Personally, I like playing Scorchlander, just because building up strength isn't too difficult, and having bonuses to stealth, dexterity, athletics is always very, very nice. Plus, they get bonuses to armor and weaponsmithing. Dodging if you want to make them a martial artist.
Now, how many characters do you start with? Only one?
For this start, it's only one character.
Okay.
If Chatfish want to change the start, we can do that. But I'm also running the recruitment mod where you can recruit prisoners.
Yeah, Silveran's not been loyal lately, so no.
Izza, I can make Izza. Go back to human. Cannibal, Scorchlander, Cannibal, Greenlander.
Nice fucking beard. I
Hair.
noticed those tits are a lot bigger than I remember the base.
Yes. There's the rest size mod is in the game.
Oh, Drinkai Kitsune.
If you're gonna make a character in a video game, they're gonna have big fucking titties.
Oh, the Rutini gives a membership. Thank you for the gifted membership.
did.
It lands on Encom. Very generous.
I'll make your hair blonde. Saturation.
I feel like if chat don't donate to put theirs in, we should just use the standard waifu template.
Yeah, we could do that.
I feel like that's the best way. We need to start this poll. Chatfish are taking
We could start with Harlot if you like. Harlot, do you want to be a character?
It's better to do it this way, trust me.
Your logic is sound, said Brian.
Listen, we'll just throw in some waifus. Chat can pick which waifu they want. Does he die horribly on the side of the road and dies of starvation? That's normally how this always ends.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Move it close so I can look at the face.
That's really monstrous looking.
That's the best one you're gonna get.
Okay, well, you know. Still bag material.
Egg material.
Jano gives a membership and lands on
He
Sharpstick.
does.
Where's Sharpstick been? I don't know. He's a dead cat. I remember the times of
He
Sharpstick's
comes around
inactivity.
for like a couple of streams.
I
Not
hate
always.
disloyal Chatfish. I like Grimwald. Grimwald's awesome.
Currently, the
Copyright.
highest one is
Florio.
Celeste.
Jano. The rest of
Let's see.
you,
Let's
trash.
look for Celeste's haircut.
Now,
This is
chat,
Celeste's
remember,
we're gonna
you
get.
can destroy democracy with a simple $1. We can start a donor war for no fucking reason other than just, spite Squealy. So you have to keep track of it. Which, stressing out Squealy, let's be honest, is the most fun pastime of all of us.
Yeah, that's the best we're gonna get for her. There we go. Give her white hair.
Celeste is in the lead at 35%. Oh my god, little midget.
Frame, we can reduce a little bit. Her head's massive, by the way.
Fucking Christ. Big brain. Big thinks.
There you go.
Nezra's in second at 29%.
She's a little baby man, so reduce that significantly.
Little baby man. Wow.
Little baby man. Posture. Oh, you can make monsters in this game. Okay, so what else is odd? It seems a little fat, yeah.
Like, you're missing out on the best kind of
Forgot how
emotes.
monstrous the models are.
Oh my god, that is the worst YouTube emote I've ever seen in my life, Blake. I'm gonna time you out for that, actually. For at least a year. For at least a year. That is a monkey emote. I didn't know they had pink-haired monkeys. Just like, wages,
L'Oreal, there's 1050 North Koreans.
What's that for, Florio, you little fucking peach-loving son of a bitch? That's a big Chatfish emote on fucking Twitch, holy crap. Mother Genie gifted, what? Used 40 things to do celebration mode. Okay, fair enough. What the fuck is that emote even called? Can I report it to YouTube for fucking just being cringe?
Fuck. Us doing this on a sick day was not the best ideas.
Well, I'll be doing the talking. You shut the fuck up. There, problem solved. Okay.
She needs more changeable shoes.
She needs more sensible shoes. Well, sorry, we got little clip claps. You're gonna have to get over the clip claps, chat.
Currently, we're going to less.
Why does the pride face look like it has Down syndrome?
And I think I will call it there, because no one's.
It's like they want to be gross. All right, chat. I'm actually gonna start timing out people who use that. Sorry, it's just we have to gatekeep here. But using those emojis is offensive to people like me who have sensible taste.
There you go. Brightest hair possible. Haircut hobo. There you go. We'll call it there for choices.
Squealy. You need to wait till I do things, not till after, Squealy. Bad Squealy.
Bad kid.
The poll wasn't concluded, but it wrapped up now.
We got little Celeste. She's so small. Stupid. Got a stick. Okay. So we spawned it in Shobatai. We got ourselves a general shop, a residential, travel gear, a bar, and a watchtower. Let's go ahead and find ourselves some way to make money, because we don't have much to get with. We can go Where to start here? Where to start? We could mine. Mining's not the best way to make money, but it is a way. But in the UC, it's typically you want to go find a nest. Yeah, there you go. How fast are you? 2014, 15. Okay. So this is typically how you actually deal with most early game. You grab a creature that has something of value on it, you aggro it, and then you lead it to other people to kill. And then it slingshots itself somewhere else.
Dream India.
Let's go to the mechanical shop. That place is always open. Nothing immediately useful in here. We have more money than usual. Let's see ourselves the archery shop. He won't talk to me because I'm stupid and not a skeleton.
Yeah, Squealy, what kind of objectives could chat be deciding on?
Well, there's quite a few things Chatfish can have us do. We can go to war with one of the factions. We can just try to start up a settlement. We can do bounty hunting. It's always available for us to do any of these things. Just which one do we want to do first? So the question is, do we want to leave do we want to leave the Great Desert for some reason and travel to the the usual starting zone of well we right here. Arkran's Gulf. Technically also around
There, I made a poem.
here.
Catfish must decide. Build a chitty city, go bounty hunting, or travel further away for more options, which will open up more options where we could possibly go, chat. You need to decide. You need to decide quickly, because otherwise, we're going to press the button. But for
There is
now,
a
Squealy should probably make money and just get his footing. So you have about, 15 minutes, chat.
This is a typical jail cell. We ain't got much.
Now, chat, this
There
is kind of
is
an early, a very important decision early on, because building a base kind of sets us up in a certain location. So that's going to kind of establish things right away. Versus bounty hunting could
I'm
get
gonna
us some money early on.
yes, especially with the mods I have there are more bounties and they're more common usually. Where is that fat Shek? There is a Shek in this town specifically that has a bounty on his head, and he's a drunk. This place is mostly full of caravanners. Is that him over there? No, that's a dude. We got a slave shop. We can do slaving if you really want Chatfish. Bakery. Travel gear will be useful.
Whoa,
See
squeeze
what's
a little bit of
available.
leg there.
Might be a little laggy with how Discord is. They have backpacks there, that'd be useful, but we don't have money yet. Nope. Peasant samurai. There should be a fact check around here somewhere.
We just can't find shit. Size don't work. Where's Waldo?
Can't find shit.
This game could desperately use a search function, I think. Or like a World of Warcraft, ask the town guard and it marks it for you kind of bullshit.
Oh, if you just click on a building, it tells you what it is.
Yeah, no.
For example,
people.
this watchtower. Yeah, people.
Setting markers. Little pings.
That's a noble house right there. That if I go in there, I'm gonna get fucking slaughtered by nobles. Not by a noble, but their guard anyway. That's actually noble right here. He's going on a walk with his guard.
Nice. It's good. Less talky. Me more talky. For your own good. For your own...
I know, for my own good.
Now Squealy's gonna go off and find some things to make
up?
money. Won't you, Squealy? Shush! Don't talk to Regulin. He's my property.
Yeah, I was in shit.
It's like, shut the fuck up, chat. Now, chat. Currently, the poll sits at 39% in favor of go bounty hunting. 30% want to build a chitty city. And 30% also want to go further away because they're dumb and stupid. And they want me to type more, which I hate, honestly. You have 60 seconds, chat, to contest. If you are a loser, and want to lose, let the democracy stand. If you're a giga chat, and an oligarch, and you think democracy should be destroyed, which is the based option as always, feel free to intervene. If not, forever hold your little fucking bucket fishy mouth closed and sealed forever. We're not gonna be learning jack shit. Rob Rib. Well, maybe don't be retarded. Now, we're gonna have Squealy bait more fucking monsters for the rest of his fucking little Squealy existence. I'm expecting him to, like, misclick and get himself killed. That's right, Squealy. Yeah, you sit there. Oh my god, Squealy. That one's running right next to you. Oh, Squealy, you lost him. You had both. And you lost him, Squealy. I do like how janky this is, Squealy. Did you just fucking get knobbed? Oh my god, he did. He actually did get mobbed. Now, Squealy, you are muted, just so you know.
I am muted. I'm also dying.
Good. Yeah, I know. We saw you get chewed on. Your stomach and your little arm hurts. Jack May broke my little arm. Squealy got a little bit overconfident there, Chatfish. Alright, chat. The poll is closing. The losers have lost, and the winners have won. The winners are the Chatfish who voted for bounty hunting. So it looks like we're gonna look for some baddies that need to be collected. Bounty. Yeah, Squealy, put that fucking meat in your inventory, you dirty little cock sleeve. It's good shit, isn't it? Squealy needs to sell stuff. Look at that. Making money. Becoming rich. Like, unlike real life Squealy.
Have a nation.
Six Squealy, we don't want to talk to you. Jan 25 Polish bucks to say, go baddie hatting. I don't even know what that fucking means. Hashtag sockfun, hashtag fit, hashtag oblivion. Thank you for your generous donation, but we hate you and despise you. So we're not going to be telling that until Rapier get to. Okay, I guess I just quiet. Wait. I'll copy that for Rapier, and I'll send it in his DMs. I like the idea of making Rapier do work. Copy. Paste. Yeah, this is good stuff, chat. Imagine when Rapier gets here and he has to track all this. Genius. You're thinking with your big catfish thinkies. Alright, it appears, Squealy's just sort of fucking carrying that thing. Not like it's heavy or anything. Not a big deal.
This is a strong girl.
She's like, this thing is mine now. Is that stuck on you, or did you actually do that intentionally?
No, I picked it up so I can improve my strength training.
This game is so stupid. It is just RuneScape, isn't it?
A little bit.
It's RuneScape, but better. If it just had multiplayer, it'd be perfect.
So the way strength training works in this game is that you need to be over encumbered and carrying a heavy load, aka a body. And Celeste carrying the skimmer works as a heavy load. So I am currently receiving bonuses for strength.
Jano says, Gibbs is being rude to me. I will eat his sandwiches. Just a little fucking Jano Chatfish in my cupboard, digging around for sandwich stuff. So where is the bread? No, Gibbs, those
Having
sandwiches probably have expired ingredients. No. We have everything fresh now. Now go ahead. What is it, Squealy? What do you want?
strength also determines how much you can bleed out before you die.
Should we make this a permadeath goal? If chat can activate permadeath? Maybe we have to restart.
Chat can activate permadeath for $200. There's a skimmer there.
Chat, please, for the love of God. We could make this really interesting if you do permadeath. That way we have to redo the character every time.
I'm actually good at the game, so dying is going to be difficult.
That's okay. Chatfish and I can come up with certain ways to get him killed. Now, Chatfish, if you have any suggestions on what we should have Squealy do in this game, if you're knowledgeable, you can just type in the little Chatfishy box, and I will notice.
Bounty hunting will get me killed, probably.
There's a good chance. Come on, chat. All right. For the hashtag permadeath goal, type in hashtag permadeath if you want Chatfish to make sure that Squealy, if he dies, he has to restart. This makes me very happy. This makes you very happy. Easily, Nanaki. I'm not actually playing. I'm just having Squealy do it while I torment him and annoy him in the background. We're watching Squealy play. Mostly because it's going to be a lot more interesting having somebody who knows what they're doing play it than having me, who doesn't want to play this game, play it.
There are mods that make this very easy to do. They just increase the XP gain for strength. Strength is just a requirement to actually equip some gear because it will dramatically slow you down if you use it without being able to actually carry it properly.
India's working on Chatfishes today. Well, India, when are you going to finish that fucking hentai piece, I noticed that it torments you more than it torments me. I noticed it's taking a while to get it started. I thought you were going to send me daily updates. Well, as it turns out, Indio is actually more scared of it than I am. Make him go to Mongol or Gut if you want to make him die. I can't. Only you can do that. Be a donation.
That can be a Chatfish goal if you want us to go to those places.
I have only the power to suggest the suffering of Squealy. Chatfish must use their actual mun-muns to make it happen. Squealy's life is in your hands. Please, for the love of God, chat, make sure it's shortly lived and snuffed out as quickly as possible. For the benefit of all. Celeste is going to become a bounty hunter. This is so not her character, it's not even funny. This is so not her.
There are many kinds of bounties. I choose the one that is easiest to do, probably.
I'll delay that as much as I can. All right, Indio, we're going to make sure you get no more work until you do that piece. It's like, eep. Rip it and finish it, Indio. God damn it. Finish it so you can move on to the next Torture Indio fund. It's like, no, Torture Indio fund is my least favorite. Just a reminder, chat, comm slots are available. Custom chatfishes are also available for purchase for $30 a slot. Custom comm slots are $200 to get your very own custom comm slot. There's currently a poster fund for the Raffia in production. You too can have Raffians.
We will now. Okay.
No, I did not hear about that, Montradogi, but I also don't care. But thank you for telling me about things I don't care about. Thank you for telling me about things.
If you don't care about it, then why do you thank him?
Well, you know,
Big
so
thingy.
I mean, he put in the effort. Like, I'm gonna thank him for the effort. I don't care about Baby Ink or whatever they do. I just don't give a shit. I'm not gonna waste my time hate watching or hate following things that I think should just disappear into obscurity. I am enlightened. I'm beyond them. I am unironically superior.
You talked to me earlier, please.
I will not speak to any worthless softskins like you.
There
Damn,
you go.
racist towards Celeste. But then he changed his mind. Wow, that was quick. That was quick.
Oh, I can't afford that.
Can you
Hey,
die of old
Bubby.
age in this game, Squealy?
You can die of a lot of things.
Can you die of old age?
Old age? No.
Good. Because if they don't have a procreation system, that'd be stupid. Think about it. What if you had, like, the ability to make Barbies? And then you
It
could
also
eat
doesn't
your
make a lot of
babies and
sense
sell
for there
them.
to be it. It also doesn't make a whole lot of sense for an age system, because considering how slow days are technically in this game.
They should make a baby farm so you can make babies and then sell them for meat. Human trafficking farm. That's like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? This could be pretty fucked up, honestly, if you think about it.
Technically, there is human trafficking. I can be a slaver.
There's
very
slavers.
easily.
I know, but that's why I suggested baby farms. You just fucking make babies and then they're just for slaves. They're just slavery. And then you add a eugenics factor to it, so like you're just breeding like gladiator pits. I don't know. They did that. The Romans did that shit too.
If I want to be silly with it, I can recruit a skimmer if Chatfish want a skimmer to be part of the party.
What's this? Rob Rip donates $5 to say, go to Gut, steal a beak thing egg, and sell it to Import North. Thank you for your $5 donation. I will copy that.
If Chatfish donate $95 more, that will become a goal.
True. It is kind of a hassle to waddle across the map chat. So, I'm not really sure what the end goal of this is, but I do know that you're stupid compared to me. He's like, well, you're not stupid. I just have a tiny brain. Yeah, well, that's kind of the whole fucking thing is tiny brain. All right. There. It has $5 to its name. Look at that. I'm using a text pad, mostly because I don't have that many windows for tracking goals.
Don't worry. We'll make Rapier do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to keep track of it until it gets here, and then thank God. I need to buy another monitor for this shit. Unironically, I need a fourth monitor. Now, Chatfish. $95 more. If we make Squealy go to Gut, steal a beak thing egg. Which sounds kind of dangerous. Beak thing sounds
It's
bad.
exceedingly dangerous.
Okay, so it's basically a guaranteed wipe, so hopefully that goal doesn't get fun. Okay, chat, why can't you guys donate for permadeath? Like, it's not as funny, because we could just save load until he gets it. Like, fucking damn it. Activate permadeath, chat. Think, Chatfish, think! If we have permadeath on, then Squealy will have to remake his character and start from the beginning each time. Permadeath, permadeath. I ring the bell. I ring it out of anger. Chatfishies, $200 permadeath goal. Make Squealy die. Now he has to remake characters every time.
If you notice there, I stole a fuck ton of food from that.
Yeah, I was watching you just steal that from him. That was pretty racist of you. But it's okay. I forgive you. I don't know about chat, though. I'm looking at chat, and I think they can't forgive that moral sin. I think chat wants to activate permadeath. God damn it, big thing fun for 26 euros. Now I have to convert things. Fuck you! No, okay. It gets mad. Google, Sekiro's, SEK to USD.
Suck.
Alright, 25 Swedish kroners equals $2.37. Oh, gotta get out a calculator. Calculator, baby. Alright, calculator. It's calculating time. Wow! Wow, chat, wow! You know, it's me being excited for calculating. I've always wanted to calculator in the middle of a stream. I can tell you that right now, that I really enjoy this. calculating your money, you know, adding it to the $5 goal. So plus 5 equals $7.37, Chatfish. That's $7.37 towards your ultimate goal of sending Squealy to go get a beak thing egg, which sounds like a suicide mission. Sounds like a... Janet donated 25 Polish bucks because he's a bastard. He couldn't donate in dollars. Come on, Americans, you donate. Don't let the Europeans do it. How does it feel to do a stream before Bubbles did Reggie? Hashtag sockfun, hashtag fit, hashtag oblivion.
I wish we did it during a day I wasn't feeling ill.
Yeah, that's why I did it. That way you can't talk as much. He's like, no. And now it's all Kibs. And no, whatever your name is. Jim? All right.
Mango fat.
25 Polish bucks equals $6.11. Wait, no, I'm not fucking tracking that. I'm just going to send that to fucking Rapier. Yeah, Rapier can handle that.
You
I'll
can
handle
look at
any
fan
donut
funding
groups.
and see it all already.
No. I don't have enough windows to monitor all the chats, have a calculator, have a conversion sheet so I can convert from different currencies, and a text document at the same time.
I now have money. I have 20,000
We
cats.
need another monitor, Chatfishies. Oh, God. All right. I've tracked your donation by sending it to someone else to take care of. Oh, I love being me. Yes, we're making a Squealy play. That's a lot of what looks like crossbows. Or maybe guns?
They are crossbows. Ah, damn it.
I'm not speaking to... Why does he change his mind so quickly? What the fuck?
It's because I think it's a confliction with one of the mods.
Okay. I don't speak to you, soft
So-
skin. Okay, well.
This is a dart gun, a spring bat, a junk bow, old world bow Mark II, Eagles Cross, a ranger here. I'm working with a toothpick, so it'll be fine.
Now, Chatfishies. We have $7 towards sending Squealy to Beak Thing, but I've noticed that we have $0. $0 to turn on permadeath. What are you doing, Chatfishies? You got to turn on permadeath before he does that. You don't understand, Chad. Jeffy's like, you don't want permadeath. Want Squealy to be able to save him. We won't. I think I have a booger in my nose. Yeah, I need you to pick it out. Come here. Silverin, you haven't been very loyal lately. You are going to be punished. Now, Chatfishies, you better be enlisting in the Terrestrial War Tabletop program on the Discord server. We need more testers. I'm finding certain bugs, not bugs, but certain things, because I'm actually got time to actually play it now, that you guys have missed. And now the testers must be punished. It's things that I'm like, what the fuck? How do you guys not know, like, the whole skirmisher rear charge thing? Like, that was a glaring thing. Like, the fact that that wasn't found sooner, very upset with you, Chatfishies. You haven't been testing adequately. You've been dropping the ball. That was like a no-brainer strat, too. My god, Chatfish can't play tabletop war games? Yeah, basically confirmed. Don't know how to play. Dumb Chatfish. Stupid. Kib, super smart. Kib, super. He's just screaming. My main question on permadeath is, does permanent mean that whenever anybody dies, yes, to redo it, whenever his first character dies? Permadeath means that no reloading. So, if all his characters die, it's over, right? No reloading. You have to accept the losses. That's permadeath. And meaning, if a full party wipe, back to the basics, back to the beginning. That's what permadeath means. Permadeath means it adds more stakes to the conflict. Now, Chatfish don't have to donate for it to be active, I guess, if they don't want it. But I think it could be more interesting. Because permadeath in a game like this seems like... It seems to me, maybe it's just me, but it seems to me that adds a certain level of stakes to it, you know? Maybe. Of course, I never play tabletop war games, except Risk, lol. Todd, you will be playing our tabletop war game for 10 years now. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been a little bitch about it. Maybe shouldn't have been. Chat can play, but Kib refused to meet us in the few debate. I'm currently doing a tabletop war game with Chumba in the dev server. And everyone on the team is actually being more or less. Actually, what's funny is I don't actually force them. I was going to, but they actually are volunteering. Good, because now they can think that they wanted to do it rather than me was thinking of along the lines of you will do it because we need everybody on the team to play. Because part of Battle Image Studios' modus operandum is everyone is required to play. Everyone must know the game they're working on. Them's the rules. Yeah, it's tedious, but that's just how it be. I've been working. I have watched someone do bunch cast gold. Your working is not a good excuse. Watching VODs only redeems part of your soul, but the other part belongs to me. Now Squealy's wandering off into what I call orange dust, the screen. Screen. Chat, he's in Arrakis. Look at it, it's literally Dune. This makes me want to play a Dune game. Unironically. You know what would be cool? A game like Kenshi, but Dune. That way giant worms just eat Squealy randomly. Where are you going, Squealy?
I'm planning on going to have to get armor so I can actually protect myself.
Now remember, Squealy, right now, chat hasn't activated permadeath, so you can just say reload whenever.
Yeah. Right now I'm training reloading and aiming.
Not a bad idea, Squealy. Give them that crossbow skills. Murgalito, Reguline's #1 fan, has arrived in the stream. Welcome aboard. See, I really just want to make love with Reguline sometimes. It's like, okay, well, for the right price, that can be arranged. Squealy, meanwhile, sitting there. What? Gonna get fucking cheeks clapped? Welcome to stream, Washington on Twitch. You Twitcher. Welcome to the stream, Gobi. You're a little late, but your loyalty has increased lately, hasn't it? Squealy, keep dodging. Dodge, Squealy, yeah, good boy. Squealy, Squealy, you're cutting it kind of close, Squealy. You're playing with fire here, buddy. You're playing.
I'm doing gameplay, Kibbo. Thing you couldn't do.
This is not gameplay. This is.
I'm kiting.
Hold on, $10. Say how much for permadeath? Hashtag permadeath. Yes, we're now $190 away. $191.
Permadeath will be also
$191. $190 and 1 cent. No, $189 and 1 cent. I cannot math. Fuck off. All right, so $9 in permadeath. Yes, chat. Yes. Who's a good Holsey? Who's a good little? He's like, shut your fuck up, kid. Oh my god, $9.99. The goal is 200. I'll be calculating it. Yes, yes. We must die. Now, the rules for permadeath for new Chatfish joining are as follows. No reloading saves unless it's a bug or something like that nature. We'll permit reloading for Squealy if something bugs out and it's like he's stuck or something. You know, that is the only exception. If it's anything related to combat or death of any characters, no reloading allowed. Or like misclicking even when buying a purchased item, that's not allowed. Only for bugs or glitches. Now, I don't really expect that to happen, to be honest. Well, Chatfish, we are $190 this way.
Ashway.
Yes. Silver and donates €10. Say, does this redeem me? I have vacation soon, so I will bully you in a few weeks. Good. You'll be my little slave again. Good, Silver. I missed having my little grinning, shit-eating grin, Chatfish. And no, you don't actually need to repay me for anything. I'm just fucking with you. just me. You know, just me, just doing the thing I do, chat. Thank you for the donation. I have vacation soon. Bully you. Hashtag Kip's choice. Well, that'll be €10 to Kip's choice. I'll write that down for when Chumba gets here to help. Thank you very much for your donation. And then sock fund. And whatever the... Why sock fund? Why would you do that? Why would you ruin Kib Choice followed by sock fund? Holznader donates $10 saying, so Kibs, what's your opinion on Chinese studios? Hashtag permadeath. Your terms are reasonable. Good, yes. All right, $9.99 plus $9.99. is obviously 1998. A good year for video games. I'm annoying myself. Oh. We are $19.98, $19.98 away from our $200 permadeath goal. That's $180-ish, chat. Squealing will fucking die. Good. Good. This isn't gameplay. This is Weta. Little did Kyle know that almost all of the gameplay is, in fact, stupider. To be fair, I think I like the idea of Kenshi, but I would like them to add gameplay to Kenshi too. Like more mechanics. More gameplay mechanics for people to engage. That should be. It's fine giving money to Kibbs counts as my monthly charity dono. Kibbs is a charity case. You damn right I am. Biggest charity case you'll ever fucking meet. Now. Okie dokie. There. Alright, chat, you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job, Chatfish. You're doing the best job. Permadeath is already making good grounds. I don't expect Squilly to die anytime soon, so it's fine if that goal is a little slow. But as we get further in, definitely, do not forget it. The other goal fund currently ongoing is $7.37 to go to go to Gut, steal a beak thing egg, and sell it in Port North for $7.37. Which sounds like a Lord of the Rings style fucking journey across the map.
The gut is right here. However, getting a big thing egg is exceedingly dangerous. Let's see here. I'm also currently bounty hunting.
Yes, chat. Keep quoting me. See what I get, you sons of bitches. Wait, Kenshi if they add the gameplay. And he does the squeak emote. Radically milk toast is about to become radically bread. Come here. Cassidy, where the fuck have you been, you fucking gravy? I miss you, Cassidy. But it's good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. It always makes me sad to see Chatfish not come back in after like a month and then the job. It's good that you're still alive. Unironically. It's a cute little city. I like that city. Look at it. It's pretty. I like it. I like that little building on that hill there. It really adds an extra level of verticality to the city. Bullsnader donates a generous $20. Say, Kibbs, what's your opinion on Chinese studios? Hashtag permanent. Oh my god, you're right. I was spurging out and I forgot to answer that. I apologize. Fuck, why do you have that sock font? Why are you racist? Why are you racist to me? Fuck, I just gotta write down sock font, stupid piece of shit. Alright, $19.99. $39. Very good. Squealy's fate is almost sealed. See, once we activate permadeath, then we can really start donoing for silly fucking adventures. Because that's gonna make this very interesting. Arlet Houtini gives a membership. Thank you for the gifted membership. If you could kindly tell me how many memberships you've gifted already. Don't forget, there's a bounty on Decompresso. The rewards are some custom chatfishies, a custom chatfish STL, and I think, has it entered the realms of a custom com slot?
It has animation right now.
Oh, a custom animated chatfish. Ooh, that's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. Perhaps too good. I've been poor, also at work, so BRB. Alright, fair enough. Just because you're poor doesn't mean you can't come by, Chatfish. You know you literally can come by whenever you want. That's absolutely nonsensical. You don't have to come by when you have money, Chat. You literally just come by and say, hi, Jesus Christ. Or just pop into the Discord after stream session and hang out with us. Like usual. Don't forget, chat, after stream is a watch-along special with the Bickering Bunch. That's right, we'll be watching stuff with you, sitting there and listening to your annoying commentary. Listening to telling you to shut the fuck up every 5 minutes. Looking at you, Chow Chow. Look at you. Oh yes, I must answer the question. Thank you, Radically Miltoast. My brain is a bit scattershot today. I've been working for a very long time, and my brain's thinking about tabletop rules. So, Chinese studios. I have no particular opinion on them whatsoever. They are no different than any other studio, with the exception that they're in a communist country. So I look at them a little bit less because they have communist, ties. And that's my opinion on Chinese studios. I hate communists. Well, there donates $50 say, because my very first super chat, I asked about Dyson Sphere program, and you and Barge both said, no way. That's games made by a Chinese studio. We don't want malware. Hashtag permadeath. Hashtag sock fun. Thank you for your donation. That's funny. But yeah, no, I'm not really interested in Chinese games too much. To be real, like most of the games they make don't really appeal to me. They might one day make a game that does, but to be honest, I can't think of any Chinese games I've actually played that I actually like or have any positive opinions of. I played some because chat had paid me to, but my overall summary is that I'm not interested. Grimald says, can't stay and watch a stream. Gotta watch Euro Championship. Only passive worker mode for me. Catfish waste form of worker. Just like I was working for years, he says with his little catfish voice. Alright, well, you do that and I'll judge you harshly. Forever. Thank you for the donation. We're $89.96 towards the permadeath goal. Yes, before we do silly mission objective, chat, focus down that permadeath goal, because it will make things a lot more interesting. This one kind of looks like an escape. Oh, chat, run! Too many witnesses. Run, Squealy! Okay, they tried to commit murder on Squealy. Poser doing $10 say, it's like Factorio. I don't think you'd like it. Hashtag sockfun, hashtag permadeath. I love Factorio. But I'm not really interested in Dyson Sphere because how do I put this? Factorio does Factorio the best, and every game that I've ever played that tries to imitate Factorio doesn't do Factorio good. Thank you for your generous donation. We'll donate add $9.99 to that goal, which reaches us to $99.95, which is not bad. There we go, and we just saved a file in case my computer crashes, because it does do that sometimes. That would definitely suck. Black Myth is the only one I'm excited for. I don't even know what that is. Isn't most of the give monies? What are you talking about, Frederick? Frederick, little shit. DSP is good. What the fuck is DSP?
Dark Side Phil.
What? That's a fucking punishment. Bad
DSP.
Chatfish. Yeah, mentioning of the content creators. Is a punishable offense. You know all that you considered. You know all that you considered. If you wanted me to give you a Lord of the Rings style quest, I would have told you to sell it in AdMock.
That would be a Lord of the Rings style quest. They need to cross the entire world.
That'd be funny.
Have you gotten some beak thin eggs yet, Reguline?
The haven't funded that yet. Also, Chumba, start adding things to the document.
Yep.
I've been
I'm pretty
tracking
sure they've
my
made
own
Friday's
deck.
goal.
Did you get the 2 gifts early on or no?
No, I didn't get the gifts.
I didn't
Okay.
myself.
So none of them. Okay. Any Streamlabs?
None on Streamlabs. Welcome to Stream Tuba. I ring bell for no reason.
Ow.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, I'll get all them added in.
Now, Toomba is our hated enemy, chat. Destroy Dyson Sphere program. Oh, well, I guess I punished Psychodad for no reason. But I think I might do it again. He's like, you can't just keep getting away with it. Actually, I can. It's called mouth abuse. Squealy might die. Holy shit, quick, activate permadeath. Fuck, David. Run away.
And Squealy said we're counting Harlots as just $5, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Permadeath is halfway there. We are at $99.95 from $200. Once permadeath is activated, we have to accept our losses.
Did Harlot and Jano
Mhm.
give tags for their gifts?
I don't think so.
Closing donates $99.99. I think I'll probably just be generous and roll that up because I feel like it's pretty petty to fucking whine about a few cents.
He really wants it, so yes, we have permadeath now.
Yep, $199.94 towards perm death. We will pretend the 6 cents are there because YouTube is dumb and doesn't let you donate. So, we'll round up. I think we'll do that, and I think I've always said that that's the case for any time we do it, to always round up, because it's only fair. Not to be greedy. Good job. Thank you for your generous donation. And no, Blake, it's not an insecure bitch. It's a don't start drama on my channel rule, which works. Oh, did you just die?
No, I'm conscious, but I am recovering.
Oh my god, Squealy. They just activated the permadeath.
Huh?
Very based. I'd like to show you some gameplay of it sometime if you're willing. Hashtag Sockman's permadeath. Well, come in the Discord right after stream. Thank you for the extra $1. You did not need to donate that, but very generous. We always round up when it comes to the cents. Oh, yep, true. Play key over donated, so now we have to deactivate the goal. What the fuck? What the fuck? And I think we made today's goal, did we not?
I'm still adding stuff in.
we
Yeah,
did.
no, we definitely did with the 99.
Awesome.
Definitely.
Tits out. Chatfish rocking and a rolling. Also, just a heads up for those who have animated chatfish and are waiting for your animated chatfish to be completed. Palu needs a little bit of an animation break because, you know, he's burning out a little bit. So he's going to be doing some thumbnail stuff. So he will get back to doing those in a little bit. He just needs to do a little bit of a break. I can't start drama with my audience like that. You literally belong to me. As a chatfish, you have no rights. What the fuck? Chatfish don't have rights? What the... Oh, that sucks. Oh, I thought I was going to come and chew on you. Well, Squealy.
Skimmers don't eat people.
How long will Celeste take to recover?
Until she recovers 4 more health points. You see, the reason why I took that fight was because they were using blunt weapons, and blunt weapons don't cause laceration. Therefore, I'm not going to bleed out and die.
So what you wanted is Celeste to get the crap beat out of her. Got it.
Yes.
Yes.
That's how you play Kenshi.
Squilly just getting her fucking favorite little Celeste war criminal beat up. So animated fish, how much is it? They are about 70 USD. So, you know, if you're European, you can track that and just donate the appropriate amount. Because I think euros are worth more. So you don't need to donate 70 euros. But I'll be grateful if you do. Honestly, we're just grateful for the purchase. Bear in mind that you'll be in queue. They take a while to produce, though. And Paolo's going to be taking a little bit of a animated chatfish break because he's been doing a great job. You haven't seen all of them. If chat reaches the weekly goal, I will activate all the animated chatfish so you can see them all lined up. Also, I've changed the rule to be a little bit more lenient for the future. If you want your animated chatfish to be activated for the week, we've changed it from a day to a week. It's just $25 per week, and we'll have it on the overlay for every single stream of the week. As a way of saying thank you for your long-term support, because odds are people who buy animated chatfish are often people who support us anyways. But also want to make sure that the bar isn't over-cluttered, so having an activation fee is important, because the bar will technically be buried completely in animated chatfish.
So out of that combat, I got 4 more points of melee defense and 8 toughness overall.
Also, welcome to Stream Dinko. I'm slowly getting through all the things I have to say. There's a lot. It's like a queue in my brain. Halsey donates $5 a day. So can I put that $200 toward a game fund? Yes, you can. You definitely can. Or did the permadeath count as overhead? No, it did not count as overhead. I would have stated so otherwise. And if I didn't, well, that's a fuck up on my part. See you later, Dinko. Oh yeah, I can ring the bell because we won. We won the day. Like that.
Kibbs, what did you want Silverin's 10 euro from earlier to go to?
Okay, so I'm currently supporting Baldur's Gate because I know that some people want me to play Baldur's Gate 2, so support the Baldur's Gate fund.
You say some people. It's
Yep.
Binsky.
Binsky and a couple other chatfish, I think.
Is he just some Binsky to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Those other people. Because the reason why I want to help out with the Baldur's Gate 2 fund is because people want me to play it, and it's got a really good story apparently, but not very good gameplay. And I do want to see it, but, you know, they need help supporting it, because not a lot of people who want that series can actually donate. So even if it's only just like a stream or 2 streams, if we can support them, then we can at least get it off the ground for them. Joe said you could have Fishies pay to be in the squad. Yep, as soon as we get more characters. Currently it's just Celeste. Now bear in mind, permadeath is active, so if your character gets activated and then you die, well, it's permadeath. So just be advised, it's a permadeath run now. The Real Hosner joins $5. Say, this and all my previous 2 Metroid Zero mission. It's a lot less painful than Fusion. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. That puts $210 towards it. You are over halfway to funding it. Well, yeah, well over. 210, right? 210? 210, I think. Also, all Halsey's donations by default have sock fund because he's a degenerate and a bastard. Because he's a degenerate.
He's been adding them.
I know.
Adding it. I think I missed.
I'm just
Okay,
making
yeah,
sure.
there's 2 I didn't add because he didn't have it, but
Yeah.
that's easy enough.
And make sure, champions get what they money wants, even if I don't.
Listen, we just want you to not have cold feet.
See you later, Mr. Mackey. Take care. 210. Now, which one of your chatfish will you be thinking of putting on that thumbnail when it gets funded? You need to think long and hard. You get your fat one. You can get your little one that does karate chops. You can get your other one. Oh, I think there's chatfish slops available on one more thumbnail, isn't there? I'll message Palu and ask. There's a limited time slot to be on the thing thumbnail. I don't know if it's over. Actually, let me just ask all the artists. At everyone. At.
Thank you.
Oh, and while you do this, I need to pay one of our artists. Hold on. He might be a little cantankerous. Where's my money? Fair enough, right? Let me just get this guy paid. This boyo. Gobi gifts 20 generous memberships. Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships, Gobi. Very generous. Where would you like to put that? We can make Kenshi work. See, we can do it, Squealy. 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 And this also saves the Kenshi series, chat. Congratulations.
Okay, so all Hosenazer's previous ones go to Metroid Fusion. Okay. Let me just add all that up.
Yep, should be $210. Always round up the cents, just because they're chatfishies. Chatfishies have always been loyal and supportive. And a few cents lost here is not a big deal. It really isn't. The big deal is Susan taking, or not Susan, not YouTube taking the 30% cut. But that's why we have the prices the way they are. Or was it Saturday? Sunday?
211. And I don't see Metroid, so that's a Metroid that's a new one.
Wait, where's Yasuke? Where's the Black Samurai? What? Grab his balls. Alright, hold on, I gotta log in and pay my art boyo. He's a hungry boy. He must eat. He works very hard. He's working on the Half-Life thumbnail right now.
All caught up.
Remember, chat, funding series is important. It keeps the tasty artists fed.
Yes, Gabi, I need to know what currency and how much.
Metroid Zero Mission, not Fusion. His name is Agarwal, I think. Hashtag Sockfun. Hashtag Metroid Fusion. Says later. And thank you for your generous donation, Holsey Bolsey. You left with my... What? You left me with my weapon, moron. What? You're dueling him, Squealer? What are you doing, Squealer? No! Oh, he's gonna get his shit kicked in. Oh my god. Stop, terrorists! Squealer, are you farming on him? Squealer, what are you doing? Tell me. Squealer!
I forgot to take his weapon because I was planning on recruiting him. There you go.
Okay. Oh, is this the first companion?
I was seeing if I can recruit the Star and Vagrant because he's gotten some better stats than Celeste.
Damn.
No, that was a mistake because I forgot to take his weapon. You forgot to take his weapon, moron. Literally.
We are $270 away from Saturday's goal.
I ring bell because I wanted to, not because of anything reason. Just because you're close, chat. If we reach the weekly goal, we can do stretch goals. Stretch goals can be whatever chatfishies want.
I'm going to just DM Gabi about the
I will be doing
currency.
workouts today. It's because chat has paid for a lot of workouts. $5 for one membership in USD, says Gobi.
Oh, fantastic, USD.
Yep, if you gift in memberships, do let us know what the currency is, so we can translate it, because we have to do conversion on our end. We'll handle the conversion in the math, because we got the big brains. Also, we have... Blake, I'll find out where you live and tickle you with love and compassion. Oh, okay, it's pretty based. Alright, come on, PayPal. Send me that number so I can hurry up and pay fucking Licky Fishy.
Don't listen to him, Blake. It's a lie. He'll find you and then throw you in his basement.
There we go. PayPal time. Artists want their money. Let's see. Where is... There he is. Let's just say his real name on stream by accident. How about that? Docs. Say thanks for paying me and for doxing me, kid. We appreciate it. Munmun's sent. Paying people is always fun. You know why? I like to imagine that that's one more week they'll survive. That's one more week they'll survive. It feeds into my god complex. Alright, let's see what the devs are saying. I have 1 to 2 at the thing, at least. Alright, Chatfish, I'm going to be pulling up some things on stream. The black and white game has Chatfish slots. It has 2 on each. So there's 2 Chatfish slots for Majesty, 2 Chatfish slots for black and white. So if you want your custom Chatfish on thumbnail, it's $50 and you can have your Chatfish on it. And then we'll give it to you on the Discord server under the channel assets room, where you can get it as a thumbnail. We will convert them into posters as we are bringing up the merchandise store. So the merch store is coming online slowly, but I have to fill out some legal documentation before I can actually make it public. What's this? Glowy donates $10 say, Kibs, what builds are you going for? Starting a town or Soul Gamer? Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag permadeath. Well, don't worry, permadeath was funded. Hashtag perm chair. Or perm hair? What? Kibs, if you want me to break your tabletop, I can, but I'm not paying for it. Our tabletop's free. You can go and play right now. Stupid. It's like, well, don't cry at me about it. I told you it was free. You can go play our tabletop right now, you stupid son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna beat you to death. We're gonna be having a big meeting this weekend, both in the dev server and then also with the community, discussing tabletop progression and development. Posnator donates $100 on Streamlabs, and that was, by the way, $10 from Glowy.
Yep, I got the 10. It was sock fund and.
Remind me after stream, I'll give you access to Streamlabs so you can also see the back end.
Alright, and you said a Holdenator just did 100?
Yep, for hashtag Metroid Zero Mission, hashtag SockFun, hashtag fuck you YouTube, give better cuts. Thank you for your generous donation. Yes, and that is a bigger cut. If you donate on YouTube, do whatever you want. I'm always grateful. But yeah, YouTube takes 30%, which is massive.
Oh,
that's why our pricing is so high. It's actually entirely because YouTube. Because after YouTube takes their cut, the state takes theirs, right? And then the federal government takes theirs. So it's like, oh my god.
Ooh. No, you.
Actually, I have changed my mind on the Majesty thumbnail.
You have? Are you allowed to change your mind? He's like, a little bit.
Yeah,
So was there 2
I would
chatfish
like
slots for that one?
if I can. I would like my chatfish on it.
Well, you might as well.
Yeah.
I'll add India and let him know.
Okay.
Rapier is in the thummy. For Majesty. There, the artist knows.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Oh my god, look, it's Palu's in chat. He's one of our artist chat. Quick, grab him. Seize him. He's like, eep. You know, gets seized.
Grab him, breed him.
Yeah, breed Palu. We need more of him. He's a good worker.
It's Kib's ultimate goal is to capture all the artists and then breed them so he can have more artists.
It's honestly a pretty base goal when you think about it. Alright, chat, on the screen I'm putting up a early sneak peek of the Thing thumbnail. It's in development. If you would like your chatfish on this thumbnail, as one of the chatfish in the bottom left, looking at the horrors coming at them, or the one on Aerith's knee, you could buy. I mean, we might want to make those chatfish a little bit closer in the picture, though. I'll say that much. Scoot them in there a bit more. But yes, there are 2 chatfish slots available for the Thing thumbnail if you want in on the Thing. I'm looking forward to that game a lot.
Glow in the Dark donates $5 and says Kibbs is learning he may be single, but he has thousands of mouths to feed as a taxpayer, especially a self-employed one.
Yes, it's awful. And yes, I am
Any
learning.
tags for that, Glow in the Dark?
Thank you for your donation. Arla Houtini gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Do not forget that Decompresso has a bounty on it. Oh my god, this is actually more work than playing games. Poznator says, if we didn't do a thumbnail, would you be willing to do zero mission for $3.50? We can. But are you sure you don't want to do a thumbnail? I'm sure other chatfish will donate later for it. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I'll switch Kib Choice to it once Baldur's Gate's funded to help it. The only reason why I push for thumbnails on these is because I want to keep the artists fed. And they need work. That sound like a deal? I'll switch my Kib Choice to actually help finish that. If you do that deal. So we'll work together. Meaning anytime chat gives Kib Choice, I'll put it there. And then I'll switch back to helping Baldur's Gate for Bensky. And trust me, people do give to Kib's Choice because they like me. Right, chat? Chat, you like me, right? Like, yeah, a little bit. Not a lot, though. Thank you, Hosey. I just like to make sure everyone has work. And I noticed that the thumbnails are kind of slowing down. We gotta make sure we keep piling it on those artists. We can't let them starve.
Okay, so wait, is Zero going to 350 or not? What's happening?
Is Zero going to 350? What do you mean?
You Metroid Zero.
Nope, the goal is stay at 400. So we can get it fully funded and we can get it thumbnail. Also, make a notation that Halsey's chatfish will automatically be in it because he's already donated over the threshold that he needs minimum.
Okay.
Remember that for future reference, Halsey, too, or any other chatfish. If you donate over $50 to fund a game, remind us that your chatfish should be in the thumbnail. And do remind us. I know if you don't care, some of you don't care that much, but it matters to me to have you guys in there. You should put your web thumbnails on your website in your gallery. We are going to. Actually, every thumbnail that we make, because it's under fair use and parity, is actually going to be turned into posters. And we'll be adding it to our merchandise store. Currently, the Chatfish banner from last year is going on the merch store soon. But I know I can't show you guys the merch store yet, even though it's got a lot of cool items. Because I have to finish some paperwork for the European Chatfish. Otherwise, they can't buy it. And I want to make sure when it goes live that everyone can buy.
What did you decide for Gobi's 100 to go to?
Wait, Gobi said I could choose?
I'm pretty sure.
If that's the case,
Kib's
then
choice.
to honor what I said with Halsey, it goes towards Metroid Fusion.
Okay, well that's
Or not
funded
Fusion,
then.
the other thing.
Yeah, I know. Okay, that's funded then. I'll immediately take that off the fun list then.
Any money that is excess, or if there's any that's excess, then goes towards Baldur's Gate to help with Robin's fund. Gibbs' choice is now going to be focusing on helping Chatfish achieve their choices, because Chat funded Emperor Battle for Dune for me and Battle for Middle-earth. So while I'm very grateful for that, I'm going to be returning the favor to them by supporting all those who supported me.
Down here, later determined.
There, look at that, Halsey. It's finished. See? Teamwork. Chatfish strong together, as Garbwire says. Where's Garbwire? I hope he's doing okay. I haven't seen him in a while. Garble, sound off, Chatfish.
Well, his mouth's currently full. He can't talk.
Squealy's doing some classic kiting, chat. Take a look at that. Oh! I got a little close there. I was a little scared there for you. Those buildings are actually quite big. Like, quite big when you think about it. Like, that was like a barn or something. What's that thing?
So is this going to be a single character run, or?
Squealy, you're muted. I can't hear you.
Yes.
Oh, that's why.
Anything.
Fair enough.
That's why I was fucking muted. Fucking shit.
All right. You don't have to talk. But don't worry. We'll handle the talking. Just play.
Yep. I'll be right back though, because I forgot I had food.
Squealy's not feeling very good.
It's a larval skimmer. It's a part of a mod. Yeah, it's like smaller versions of the monsters.
And very nice of you, listening. See, that's the Chatfish behavior we love. Pollinator gets commended. Shaking fins. Chatfish are honorable. Chatfish strong together. Together. And remember, that's together with a D, not a TH. Hang. Oh, I remember Hang. I really like the look of this game. Actually, I'm okay with Chat making this a series forever. You know why? This is actually relaxing. It's not stressful if I don't have to play it. Like, I can just watch and tell Squealy what to do, and then Squealy will know exactly what to do because he knows how to play this fucking game, and I have no fucking idea what's happening. You have a mod that makes the map actually have more information, I can tell. That's a lot more info, isn't it?
I have a map that tells me the borders of each zone.
And major
That's what
roads.
It does. Yes. The mod does both things.
It's pretty good. I like that mod. Well, I hope Kenshi too, we get some news on that, because I'm actually more interested in Kenshi now.
Kenshi is one of my favorite games. I have like 1,000 hours in it.
It's a neat game for sure.
It has the RuneScape experience of going from 0 to hero, and I really appreciate that in a sandbox RPG.
I'm assuming no more Streamlabs have come in though.
No. Well, was the last one, and I will mark them off as
100.
counted. There they go. Kenshi with multiplayer would be so cool. Just like Bannerlord with multiplayer would be cool. Is that guy chasing you? Oh my god, you just took off your pants to run fast.
All I've really seen Kenshi 2 wise has been them showcasing physics and animations completely breaking.
I mean, thank you, Gobi. Yeah, because Gobi's just sitting there like, just with little tears, like, ooh. Gobi was the one who allowed me to do Gibbs' Choice. If he hadn't done that, that would not have been funded so quickly. You'll have to set up Metroid next. Or Metroid, what was it called? Which one?
Zero Mission.
Oh no, wait. Yeah, Zero Mission.
So there's a
added to the
tactic in
art
this
files.
game to wear heavy armor, right? Such as the leg plates I have on right now. They don't negatively affect me in any way that I care about right now, but they do reduce my speed. So enabled to go faster, I remove my leg plates and I lose the debuff as well as some of the encumbrance.
Gasifek has become a disciple of Squeck. I'm no longer a poor Lamau. Well, I hope you didn't do that because you felt like you had to, but I appreciate it regardless. So thank you for your generous gifted, or your generous membership. But I assume you got like paid or something, right? So back to doing this after a 3-month pause. Okay. Make sure you don't if you guys donate, we appreciate it, but don't feel obligated to, right? Just make sure you look after yourself first, because you're more important. We are entertainment. You take priority. We will disappear with the wind when things get tough, because the entertainment industry always is the first thing to go. Skim's hands. Gibbs has made his peace that he chose to be an entertainer in a very bad time in the world.
Well, we live in interesting times.
That's the sad part, yeah.
I enjoy the Kenshi music.
It's very
Nice
atmospheric. It reminds me of Fallout 1, actually.
I can see aspects of that, yeah.
Man, like, there's a couple things that Kenshi would do really well if it could be. Like, I would like to see something like Fallout would work really well in a Kenshi style thing, unironically. Would look fucking awesome. I'm gonna go make dinner, says Alu. Make sure you write if anyone joined my thummy. I plan to have it done today or tomorrow. Alright, chat, you have until the end of this stream to get your chatfish on the thing thumbnail. $50 if you would like to be added to the thumbnail. If not, no worries. We'll just use the standard chatfish template. Normally, I'd recommend always getting your chatfish on thumbnails for things or series you particularly want to be in, because when the poster's released, you can get a cool poster of it. I mean, I'd recommend the poster anyway, because they all look fucking awesome. Because their art team is amazing. Kibbs read my super? I did? Okay. Or Kibbs read my super. RuneScape is best game. Thank you for your donation. You donated $2. Bubbles would agree with you. Bubbles is addicted to fucking RuneScape still to this day.
Wow.
I had a bunch of friends who tried to get me to play RuneScape, but I started to play World of Warcraft right then because my dad and I watched the South Park World of Warcraft episode, and that got me and my dad hooked. Or, not me and my dad, but my dad and I. Yeah, there we go. I gotta get in the proper phrase of doing that, because I'm writing lore, and I need to start getting my brain thinking more like in a writing sense. What if I feel obligated? What if I'm sad when Kib is sad? What if I
By
owe
the
Palu
way,
for all his help?
the proper way of saying it is me, not I.
My dad and me? My dad and I. No, I don't think you're
No,
right.
I said
I think
no.
you're dumb.
It does sound worse when you say me, but that is the proper way of doing it.
Well, my dad and I sounds better, so...
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
That's why I'm just telling
I've
you
always been told it was the way.
the proper
Kib said.
way.
So
Use
the
I, not me.
reality is this is called regional and different.
Yeah.
Well, I was
And it
game.
bothered me when I learned
Chatfish think that.
learned that as well.
But when it comes to World of Warcraft, I really, really enjoy playing World of Warcraft with people. Like, playing World of Warcraft with chat has been a lot of fun. I know not everybody's interested in the WoW series that we're doing on Sundays, and it's not going to last forever because there's not a lot of interest to maintain it, but I will say that it was fun playing it, and it is fun to play with friends. It's a good
I
game.
actively play with I've been playing with Chatfish, so if you guys want to join me and hang out with me, you can play WoW together.
Yeah, I think WoW is unironically a good game. I think my biggest problem with WoW is I think that they really should soften the monthly sub, and I think that they should not charge for expansions, and I also think that, you know, they shouldn't really charge as much as they do for server transfers and stuff. I think they do some scummy business stuff. But I really just blame Activision for that shit, because Activision's an asshole.
No, I don't think you can just lay it on Activision. Blizzard, remember, they're the same company at this point.
They're the same now. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of Activision. But Blizzard was always kind of grubby. But Blizzard normally always earned their cut back in the day. It is... Oh. What are you doing, Buh? What are you doing there, Squealy? Squealy just starts running.
So, I don't know if this is when answered or not, but is this going to be solo playthrough, or will you not be?
I plan on getting more.
Recording?
I plan on getting more people.
Yep.
Holzlander donates $5. No, it's not regional. It's subjective versus objective tenses. The rocks hit my dad and me is correct. My dad and I went to the store is correct.
Yeah.
My God. Halsey's using his big thinkies. He's a big thinky.
Holzlander continuing to prove that he does in fact have $5.
Ooh, the big bricks. I might be out for a while. She's not waking up. Okay. That was a bad time to try that. Should have gone for more.
You
Should have
just
gone for more starvers. But yep, that's a permadeath to her.
oh no,
Unless
Chad.
no, yeah, she's continuing to bleed out. She's dead.
Damn, Chad.
Well,
Our first death. Bings. For Celeste
and
Soul
that's how
goes to heaven.
Celeste dies in Terrestrial, everybody.
All right, let's make a poll on some fucking startings. So, Squilly, you pick 4 startings, and I'll make the poll for it. But tell us a little bit about each option as I add it. I'm ready to type them when you're ready.
There's Empire Citizen, the one we just did.
Okay, Empire Citizen, which starts in sort of a safe, cozy city. Next,
There's Son of a Captain,
Son of a Captain.
but that's highly restrictive as what we play as.
A bit more restrictive.
The Cannibal Hunters will start us with a couple of very strong characters. At
Okay.
least for starting out. But they will be surrounded by cannibals. We need to escape them.
All right, so it's got to escape. Bit of a run and gun, basically.
And then this Wanderer is just a dude. Just a dude.
Just a dude wandering around. All right, chap. You have, let's put a 4-minute timer on this poll. You can choose to donate to override the election results, or you can choose to slap fins and start fucking, voting. Remember,
I have faith.
if a dono war ties, it defaults to the popular choice, which it has done in the past. Only like twice, though, in the history of this channel, so not very frequently.
Oh,
The poll does matter.
Alternator says you can have that $5, so that's going into Baldur's Gate, I assume.
Okay. We'll put it towards Binsky's request of Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2, I believe.
Yep, it's 2. Or as Reguline wrote, Bald Man Gate Duos.
Fucking squealy.
It did. Now, Chatfish. This is a chance to actually use robot characters. Because cannibals cannot eat robots.
Cannibals cannot eat catfish. Are you still looking at the screen? Yeah, you are, because chat's voting. Oh, yeah. Derp.
Of course cannibals can't eat chatfish.
All right.
Catfish are rubber and
We're
plastic.
halfway to closing the poll. The lead is 52% with the Cannibal Hunters, which is a spooky start. Cannibal's going to try chomping on chatfish. Then, in second place, the Lone Wanderer. Your classic post-apocalypse start, you know. Then, in third place at 17% is Son of a Captain. The illustrious noble son, so to speak. Then we have 4% as the least popular for the Imperial Citizen.
I'm surprised you didn't want to do man and dog start, Reguline.
Man and dog is terrible. You have to babysit a dog, and the dog isn't going to grow up for like 40 days.
Yeah,
And
but
even then, you have to make sure the stats of the dog are good. Otherwise, he is fucked when he grows older.
puppy.
Yeah, but I'd rather just
So we'd
purchase a
rather
dog
murder Champ.
mid campaign than start with one.
Yobi says that's right. Chatfish are a choking hazard.
Because starvers will actually kill your dog if it goes down in battle. And yeah, like more often than not, they will just kill your dog if it goes down.
Casvic asks, you asked for my Discord tag, so I thought you needed my Discord profile, doll, said Casvic. To you, staring at you, looking at you, licking you.
No, I was asking him for tags for funds for his 15.
Don't forget, if you donated in the stream and you don't have any dono ranks in the Discord server, you can DM Reggie or myself, and then after stream we'll give you your Discord ranks. That way, and the receipts will be on your email attached to normally the method you donated with. That way you can get your little badges. It's important because you get early access to things. For example, the thumbnail for the Thing video game, the one I'm going to put up on stream real quickly, this thumbnail, we let chat do polls to decide which versions of thumbnails for some of the games to just, to pick. So you guys, if you support us, get to choose on how some of the thumbnails look and turn out. Allows you to have creative input on the channel.
I believe we are going with Cannibal Hunters now.
Yep. The poll is now closed. Cannibal Hunters has won.
By a large margin.
It seems like Chatfish want to start something a little spicier. You're hungry.
Chatfish believe in Reguline's ability to play well.
No,
We have
we
two
get two characters. I would recommend one of them being a skeleton.
Well, I mean, chat can always pay to change the race, but you can choose the default races, I'd say.
I will have one be a skeleton, the other one could be two Chatfish. So you can have the 4 waifus available if you like.
Okay. Rapier, which waifu should I put up? We'll ask Rapier to make it interesting. What do you want on the poll? Think, Chumba,
Rhea, Celeste, Aya, and
he's thinking.
yeah, I can't remember her name. It's not Armine. It's the other
Armine.
one.
Oh,
Armine,
Siri?
Sorry.
Her younger sister?
Yeah.
Okay, Siri. Siri's cute. She has very long hair.
Now, chat. Anyone who doesn't vote for V is wrong.
We have Mecha Fish being the first character.
Hot redhead, red-eyed, tomboy, GF, Empress, potential. Desperately in need of heirs in her womb. Which all of them are desperately in need of something, of course. Except Celeste, she's not of age. Don't touch.
Gibbs, you can decide the tags
touch.
for
But you made the
Casamix.
lore that she was capable of breeding with any race. You did that.
She is.
Harlot says, we do think Reggie likes to hunt sausage suckers. Terrible.
The first one will be a Mecha Fish. That's what we'll call him.
What? No hivers?
Chatfish want that for the second character, sure.
They're good. They're good at being
Make
slaves.
Siri as a fucking
Yes, but
hiver.
we're also cannibal hunters. So,
all right,
you wanna
chat.
get
You have 2 minutes to
eaten.
decide the poll. Currently, 45% in the lead is Siri. I'm surprised. Siri's getting some love. This is really good. Aya's in second place, tied with Rhea at 19%. Celeste is in last, 14%. Probably still recovering from all those stab wounds that Squealy gave her.
You know what? No.
Chumba donates $2. What does Chumba want?
Rhea.
Chumba overrides the poll. All right, chat. There's a 60-second timer to contest. Say you want to contest and let us know, and then we'll contest it. And it'll turn into a donut war. If not, we will roll anyways.
I'm assuming you just want the 15 to go to Baldur's Gate, yeah?
Ooh,
Gibbs.
What 15?
15 from Casavic.
Oh, is it my choice?
Hmm?
He said that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I told Robin I'd help him get his goal funded, so.
Yeah.
Any Kibbs Choice items will go towards helping Robin get his dream.
And Sock Fund, right?
No. If it's Kibbs Choice, it's definitely not going to. I'm only going to help Binsky with his dream, and I'm going to help other Chatfish get their games. We're going to try to help all the Chatfish who are less fortunate. That's going to be our next focus, because they helped me earlier in the year.
$2 there as well.
My next generosity Kibbs Choice thing might be to get some Chatfish who can't afford custom Chatfish, their own custom Chatfishes.
Alright. Jano donates 25 PLM. Long hair, slice smile, mid-sized tatas. Thanks to Buff from Baffios. Siri, clearly superior sister.
Alright, I'll put up... Everyone knows what Princess Rhea looks like, but no one knows what Princess Siri looks like. Now, bear in mind, Siri is like fucking...
And
long
Jano says he probably
skeletoned.
qualifies for Oblivion thumbnail at this point.
He's the one funding it, so yeah.
So
Yep,
I'll
in
make
that case,
sure to
definitely.
put him down. I'll make sure to make a note of that.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab the thing from the Dab Shover. Treasure at War. Yeah. Princess Series pretty fucking cute. There you go, Chatfish. That is what Princess Siri looks like. That's Armane's younger sister in the War of the Five Emperors. They have 3 brothers. They're the only girls. I mean, there's Empress Zara, who has some big bahungalungalugas. Like, Jesus Christ.
No, do.
She's almost available for printing. The team is working on making the cuts for the different pieces, and that is another statue. Yes, the hair is a little bit longer than Canon, but that is mostly to help with support. Because that one little fucking leg has to support that entire body. So it needed a little assistance. Well, if Chet wants
Well-
Empress Zara to get her statue, they can fund it. But it's going to be the same cost as statue funds. You know that. Moogie's like either having a heart attack or something. He said hi, and then he just starts like flopping around on the ground.
Moogie's having troubles.
Yes. He's struggling. He's trying to communicate with Chatfish, but he's forgotten how.
Jana was saying, can you imagine getting a nice hug from Siri, Kibley?
Yeah, definitely.
I think one of the
Definitely.
mods have broken. The posture mod, I think, specifically.
All right. Currently, it's slated in favor of Siri. Does anyone wish to contest? 60 seconds. Say you're going to do it, or hold your peace. He's
I will not be fighting.
He's a piece in the bucket. So that's who wins. Now, whether she looks like that will be up to, Squealy. Now you gotta make it look
Siri has blonde hair.
I'll keep it up on stream as reference for you.
I can't see it.
Oh, I can't. Can I DM it to you? Would that not help? Squealy just died to me.
I'm trying to get blonde right, Kibbo.
Yeah, you're gonna be trying for it. He just cries
Also,
it.
Kibbs, it's your fault. I went and got chocolate milk.
Like, yeah, I've got chocolate milk in the fridge. Chocolate milk is fucking great. You should always have it in the fridge. Why? Because, like, if you're a little hungry but you don't want to make food, you can just drink that and then you're not hungry anymore. I use milk to cover for the fact that I don't eat that much.
That's terrible.
It works.
I question how well that's gonna run and work in the long run.
Sometimes I'm like, I'm a little hungry, and I drink some chocolate milk. I'm not hungry anymore. Not hungry.
Well, she is Astrian, so
Well, while
She
he's
is
doing
Astrian, so
that, rings.
Astrians are like what, 5 foot, 5'4" in terms of like being tall. They're not the tallest races of the terrestrial. No, they're
I
kind
don't
of.
have any anime hair, so the best one we're gonna get is this.
Yep, it's as close as you can get it.
We have Mecha Fish as well. So this will be the story of Mecha Fish and Siri.
Listen,
Now,
I don't
kids-
eat that often because I don't have time to cook.
Your hair fucks up with this mask. Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed. That is a bit fucking. What about Mechafish?
He's made of metal. He can live.
You're gonna have to
They're
do
catching
some
up.
fancy kiting here. Ian says Kibbs is doing the bottom diet where you don't eat.
Shut up, Charleston. He's like, well, that's what you get for talking to me. Keep running, Squealy.
Okay.
Yeah, strip Siri. Yeah, get her naked. Delicious.
Demonetize the stream.
That music, not very appropriate, but fair enough. This is kind of special.
It is special.
It's
Like a
just-
fish.
Imagine,
Okay, he could survive.
Imagine if you could move and attack in Kenshi.
Technically, like, they have to stop 2 attacks, so yeah. Oh, the guy with the cleaver. Don't want him to hit me at all.
That's why they have to get way ahead of you before they can swing.
Oh.
Oh my god. How long till they stop being aggroed?
For a fucking while.
Dobby asks, have you tried MREs, Kib?
That's too many calories.
Okay, they knocked her down.
Okay, so there's still a chance you can live, right? You have to escape.
Mega Fish will probably not survive because he doesn't have anything that can repair himself. But he can lay there playing dead for a while. They healed her, so. And Vans fight each other, so. Maybe Siri can survive this.
He tries to be
It's the
fancy.
Shrieking Bandit that's actually fighting him. That's good, actually. Because the Shrieking Bandit will leave her alone.
Like how he tries to do a fancy 360 slash and then just gets hit
Yeah.
instead.
Damn. Well, I mean, hopefully they'll eat the other people before they eat Siri.
Oh, he was... Okay. Special.
What happened?
He keeps getting spotted and then dropped. Okay. Why am I so fucking encumbered?
Squidly just fucking exits. Oh my god, that's funny.
I can get away. It can be done. Okay.
Damn it.
If you really want to try
Her
to...
leg went out. Oh, he's dead.
Mechafish, effing chat for Mechafish.
Says he's rebooting.
No, he's not. He's in recovery coma. He got hit again and he died.
Does anyone pay you to watch the Star Wars New Acolyte Star Wars Slow Stop? No one can afford me for that shit. Honestly, I don't want to watch woke shit, even hate watch it, or even talk about it, or even cover it. You know why? Because people who do are part of the problem. And I want to be part of the solution. And being part of the solution means moving on.
You can manually dodge their attacks.
Yeah,
Like
not when there's a fucking 1,000 of them, though.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
think you're gonna have to try to really micro it to escape.
No, it's when there's so many of them and I have the mod that it boosts how many people it can actually attack at once. It's impossible.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna make it... Yeah.
So the best thing I'm gonna get is that I'm gonna wait for nighttime or for someone else to come around and fight these guys, so that I can escape myself.
Yep. He has to time it. Otherwise, the little Discord kitten will be trapped and skinned.
Nectafish will unironically have to come back for him because he's currently knocked out. He's not getting up.
Yeah, will he even heal enough on his own, or is it to get up?
He's a robot. I need to get repair kits, and I don't have any.
I thought even robots still healed a tiny bit.
They do. Okay, my leg's
Oh,
still fucked.
Grumpy says that is remarkably unhealthy, Kib, in regard to the milk thing. He's apparently behind in the stream.
What are you talking about? I still eat every day. But like, if I'm hungry on stream, I don't really have time to make food. Now, do I? I stream for 8 hours. That's why God gifted me with Cheetos. You have jalapeno cheddar.
Maintain. If you use chopsticks, you wouldn't have to wash or clean your hands afterwards.
Very good.
However, I will say it's extremely unfortunate that I spawned directly in a cannibal village.
Gasovic says you should keep having Mecha Fish get up and not play dead so that he can get toughness
He's dead.
level up.
Hold on.
As in, he cannot get up.
Varric has a suggestion. With micro and pausing, you can attack for a sec. When they get close, then keep running to get them to do their attacks and slow them down. Thank you for the suggestion, Varric. You get that, Squilly? Want me to read it again?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
The problem
I've
is
played this game for 1,000 hours. That's not how it
problem
works.
is, it's not like 5 or 10 that was surrounding him. He was actually completely surrounded.
Every single one is in the area.
So even if I, and with that mod to increase the number of attacks, like, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna even be possible.
Yeah, they're gonna eat him.
They are running out of people to eat.
There's some massive
Guys,
tits.
because oh, he is dead. Kib's
That's
head
not
is
gonna go
hiding
well.
his status.
Oh, there goes her arm, and there goes her. Okay. Me be next to a fucking guy. Okay. She's unconscious for 3,000 hours, so yep, this is a dead one as well.
Yeah, but
Unless
because this one was so
She's
short,
dying actually.
I was gonna say, because this one was so short, just make another series one. Or just be another day.
new game.
You have to generate a new one.
Let's try again.
Yeah, this where you spawn can really screw you. Record Twitch says, yep, it isn't going to help if you fully surround it, but if you can keep doing it when they get close, it should work out.
And thank you for the suggestion, regardless, Barrick. You may be a new little lemon fish, but you are a fish now. I don't know.
Yes. Join the bucket.
All right. 1 second. Jumba, be strong. I'm going to be just in the kitchen because I am hungry, and I'm going to take advantage of this fact. I'm going to cut a piece of garlic bread. 1 second. Actually, you know what? I have a new idea. I'm going to prepare my food over here so I can be with Chatfish. I'm going to set up this table for making food, but I put newspaper on it. So now my table is
Still
shit.
not great, but better, I guess.
I mean, better.
Yeah,
Oh, that's start.
redline
Yeah,
start. Yeah.
no. Do you dropping anything help you?
I just have one question. So your stats are all 1, right? I have a
Starts with
tiny
20 dexterity. He starts with 9 toughness.
So, what
She also has steam stats.
imbeciles thought we're gonna go hunt cannibals when they're this weak?
I don't know. Your characters are stupid. Fucking. Okay, run. God, they hit so fucking hard. Megafish is down again. However, I can recover this one, I think. Unless they immediately eat her.
All right. What we will do is we'll impose a 3 attempt limit for a Chatfish start. I think that's what we'll do, Squid. Oh, we got it.
He's in there.
I thought they were about to come over and just execute you.
No, they could.
Once.
And Guppy says, and with chopsticks you can pretend you are. I think he meant spear fishing the Cheetos.
Get stuff over here so I can make sandwiches. Run a chance.
Oh, there was one left.
It's gonna make it.
He has a good chance this time.
my god, that guy's fast. Holy shit. Oh my god, I think Scoot may have made it? No, I don't know. Fuck.
Anyone here into nuggets? Wait, what? Nuggets? What? Actually, wait. I don't want to know. Don't explain, chat.
What?
I think it's better to not know. I refuse to elaborate.
Okay, he's playing dead and he's fine. I can go return for him.
If he was far enough away, they might just leave him and he can just get away.
Well, no, well, yeah, they knock him down.
Yeah, so...
The
he can
value of a
probably
robot
just-
is that they won't bother with him.
Yeah. But
Fuck me.
who's chasing you this time? Is it the cannibals? Because it was a different group that's
Scrawny
chasing you.
cannibals. They are slightly slower than me.
Loyal, no. I think that this line of questioning should be stopped. I think that'll be best. So wait, what part of the map are you in? Oh yeah, up there. Never went up here actually.
Yeah, it's full of cannibals.
So it seems Jano wants chicken nuggets.
Now, the strategy that Chatfish were talking about earlier of pressing R to have them attack and then leave behind will work here because it's just scrawny cannibals and they're slower than me fully.
Why was this scene when the one I know about is when they start to swing at you when they're ahead, you just run in the other direction for half a second and then run forward some more. PAX Day is out in 3 days. PAX Day. That's familiar. What is that? Let me look that up. PAX. I'm looking it up right now.
You do need to spend some time.
PAX Day is an upcoming massive upcoming MMO. Steam Early Access. Okay, let's see what the Steam page has to say.
MMO early access? Not my hopes.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck it is. Normally, if it isn't like an established MMO or a big franchise, like it ain't gonna make it.
Sure, thousands of players as you explore the land, build your home, forge your reputation. Are they trying to go for like a survival crafty MMO?
Also, be careful because they do. A lot of studios use the MMO tag that aren't technically MMOs. It's like, oh, the server can have 100 people. MMO. It's like, not really.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Didn't Ark Survival label itself as an MMO at one point?
Yeah, I think it still is.
This looks like its intent is. I don't know. But yeah, it definitely looks survival crafty, which that's not gonna work with an actual MMO. Because people are gonna just build up houses in an area, and then it's just there's nothing.
I mean, it's gonna turn
you
into
can really do.
Rust, right? Rust is like
Yeah.
that sort of you sort of fuck around kind of game. But the issue is that when you're competing in the Rust market of games, like you need to be better, and that's always hard. Or you need to be unique. There was a medieval one that tried that and also wasn't that good.
Yeah. Oh, what was that medieval one? I remember that. I remember it flopped pretty bad.
It looked cool because like, oh wow, there's like factions and like an established king and then
Actually, there was a couple. Wasn't one going feudal or something?
I don't remember. All I know is that at the end they don't really work out normally.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of chat's fault. Like, why would you even do anything? I don't care.
And yes, I'm gonna say no, Frederick. Sometimes, if people want to know, they can go look it up themselves.
What do you mean?
Something about nuggets when they were in reference to Siri getting eaten,
Did Siri getting eaten? Nuggets.
and I have a distinct feeling it's something I don't want to know about.
Who said that? Frederick?
Frederick and Ian.
Ian, maybe. I thought Frederick was better.
Well, Frederick's yelling at Ian for reminding him of it because it's something from that he knows about.
You're just cutting open these meat packaging. Got hard salami, Genoa salami, pepperoni, and what's this? Honeyed ham.
Oh wait, Silverin says all I will say is Beano. Okay, I think I
Destroy
remember what it is now.
Beano!
Beano demands food.
And they got pepper jack cheese. I'm just a big whore for pepper jack cheese.
I mean, you're definitely one of those things.
Well, that's pretty rude, don't you think?
What? I'm just calling you pepper jack cheese. What do you think I was saying?
Man, whoever made these seals really didn't want them to ever be opened. It certainly doesn't want.
I'm amused how Beano is on a Yinglet art arc.
The Yinglet arc? Or do you
Yeah.
mean how fucking
For his art.
community is on the Yinglet arc? It's really Genghis, you know that, right? Like Genghis is responsible for this.
I know. Did you see the latest, the hands one?
That was pretty fucking bad, yeah.
It was terrible.
And the Beano's bizarre. 18 or
Uh-huh.
older can only be.
Yep.
Also, our Discord server's 18 or older. You're underage, don't go into the Discord. You're not allowed.
He says it has nothing to do with cannibalism.
No. Beano said that?
Ian just said that. We're still talking about the nuggets thing.
Catfish is fucking weird.
Varric is asking if you have any clothing reducing speed on. Or clothing that reduces speed.
Oh, Squealy didn't save Siri. What happened to Siri? Squealy, I look away for 5 seconds. A scrawny cannibal? That's not a good sign. If you're lucky, you might be bugged out. Oh my god, Squealy, what the fuck is happening? Squealy!
The pathing.
Mega
looks like it
Fish
might have
couldn't
broke.
beat him in a fight because he's useless, and then Siri is stuck in the forever pathing.
Mecha Fish, why are you bad at fighting?
Because every low level one Kenshi person is bad.
It's funny. I put pepperonis on this. Always put pepperonis on the top because when you toast it, that way the pepperonis do that little curl thing.
Wait,
Despite himself,
what?
the little fucking scrawny fucker somehow beat Megafish. Megafish is dead. Yep, this is a white.
Dead?
Yep, this is dead.
One more try,
Unfortunate.
and then we let Chatfish decide on a new start. This start's kind of brutal.
It is brutal.
Yeah.
It's called dodgy for a reason.
I kind of wish you could actually like build your character in the beginning, though.
I
Like
wish you would let,
stat-wise.
because there are mods that allow you to have better characters on start. Because you do start weaker than every person on the fucking map by a large margin.
Yeah. They really want to hammer home that you're not important in the world of Kenshi.
Okay. Let's go.
Not looking great.
No,
Wait,
this
what
one's
if
looking...
I was gonna say, what if you immediately run into a cage?
Hey, they're not on her.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep. Guys, if I can just say you're bad at everything, you must labor hard to survive. And yeah, this is one of the technically the hardest start, he says.
Okay.
Probably wasn't the best idea.
Those fucking cannibals they will chase you to the fucking ends of the earth. Like, fucking
You
Christ.
should just run
They're
to a
hungry.
settlement.
Can I
I
make
think
it?
the problem
Can
is
I
getting
make
to
it?
where
Can I make it to the tech hunter capital? I can heal. Okay.
yeah, it looks like you might have
Theory-
Got
escaped.
out of there.
Siri might have escaped, yes.
Unless you run into another band.
And the mecha fish is dead.
Oh, is he dying?
Yeah, he's dead.
He died a hero, though. He
Unfortunate.
served his purpose. Good job. Wee wee. What was I doing? Oh yeah.
Your
putting
reward
pepper
is
on it.
broken eardrums.
Your reward is broken. Oh, quit being a big baby. He builds.
It being deaf builds character, chat.
Oh yeah. Pepperoni, ham, hard salami. Probably did it.
Okay. I have escaped certain death.
I'm very proud of you, school. You really needed to hear that.
Imagine if this game you had to reveal the map.
It was complete fog of war. Thing is, the
The
idea
only
is your
thing you
character has a
reveal is
little bit of
cities.
idea.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Frederick, what are you? Frederick is plotting to upset people later on because of the thing Ian said.
Frederick, you are but a simple chatfish. Okay, simple chatfish. I'm sorry. Okay, put away the sandwich stuff. I'm just waiting for the oven to heat up.
Very, very proud of chat. No one tried to riot the second Kib stepped away.
However, though we did lose Mechafish, who is swiftly dying, we can go recruit Best Boy, aka Burn.
Excuse me? Best boy?
Just Beep, but Beep's not around yet.
I was gonna say, how dare you not say Beep's best boy? Beep is the best character in Kenshi. That's why most of their merchandise has Beep on it.
There's no Burn in the tower, though. Where is he?
Oh, you could always just hang out until he shows up.
Yeah, I can. He might be in Skeleton Black City.
Always annoyed me that you can't see inside buildings until you step inside.
I will go use the restroom, though. Well,
Alright,
Siri thinks
I'll
about
sit
her
here
life
and
in this.
I'll sit here and dance for chat. I hate this. One movers. Oh, you're having a hard time in Elden Ring, huh, Jano? Can you summon anyone to help you, maybe? I should warn you, Chad, I'm terrible at dancing. Absolutely terrible. I'm just a simple chatfish. I just can roll in place. I think Kim said he returned, but if he did, I'm imagining he immediately started stuffing his face. Ah, you're helping people, fighter.
I just put it
Good,
in the oven.
Jano.
There, my sandwich is gonna toast, and then we're done cooking. Pepperoni, hard salami, honey ham, and pepper jack cheese. Then my sauce I'll use will be sweet onion teriyaki because the shit tastes so good. Yes, dude, yes. This is the first time I've had like food before dinner. Mm.
That's true. You do need to live, but that's a good idea, Jano.
Gotta move this
Helping
mouse
people
away.
fight the boss before doing it yourself, so you can at least get an idea.
There we go. Ratfish, also known as chatfish. Like, oh,
Ian
sweet.
says, in case anyone is thinking worse of me now, people in my school were really stupid and showed each other the most shocking videos possible just for the sake of it.
Ian, we're all thinking worse of you. The only way to set things right is to become my little simp. Like, no! And he dies. My little simp.
He's right, you know, Ian. If you want to be forgiven, you just have to help fund Sock Fund so kids can get socks.
You donate to that and you'll be on the shit list forever now. Hiccups.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We have no bird.
Squilly.
Yep.
Oh, actually, no, he's right there.
Oh, you're just blind.
Go ahead and read, Kibbo.
What? You're making me work? Let me guess, another adventurer? You certainly don't look like the scavenger type, or the bandit type either, for that matter. Well, Squilly, you gotta choose what to say. How did you know? The Floodlands mostly attract the adventuring type. It's full of lost creatures, of course. So why wouldn't it? Anybody else of sane mind wouldn't risk the spider bots. They keep most of the more hostile trespassers at bay, at least. But life holed up in this tower can get dull, so it's always good to share shelter and exchange stories with fellow adventurers. Oh, so you're an adventurer too? Used to be. Skeletons aren't as perishable as humans like yourself, but we still have a limit to our existence. We start to seize up over time, or we stop working suddenly without warning. My time is near, my parts are wearing, and I'm not as fit for exploration as I used to be. So here I am, retired in the solitude of the Floodlands. A shame. Still, I'm sure you've had your fair share of adventures. I've traveled the eastern ashlands to the southern swamps. Recovering lost relics and lost pieces of history is something that's always satisfied me. And of course, watching human behavior as the world evolves and falls. So you got every master thing you want. You could probably teach me a thing or two about the world's history, says Siri. All saucy like. I wouldn't even know where to start, but I enjoy nothing more than swapping notes and imparting knowledge of the world. Can you spare a few months? How about you come with me? You can impart all the knowledge you want. If I have the company of a fellow adventurer, I suppose that shouldn't be too much for me to handle, and I always enjoy the study of human companionship. I'd enjoy nothing more than a last adventure. Let's go.
Thus, Burns' free will ends.
Burn, who is probably the best recruitable companion in the game. The problem is
Glow in
that
the
you
dark.
have to get here.
Glow in the Dark donates $2. What's the Sock Fund at? I feel like we're getting close. I'll let you know. I'm assuming that's going to Sock Fund as well.
Why do you this, Chloe? You son of a bitch.
Also,
like,
Ian has
ugh.
confirmed that he already donated to Sock Fund, so.
Alright, I hate Ian now. Forever. He's like, no!
Alright, I will let you know in a second. Glow in the Dark. I'll type it in chat, just so people can see it easier. The Sock Fund is currently at $91,000, $91,086. We're almost there, chat.
There we go, finally.
Why would you use Chatfish? Like, and they cry out in agony as I crush them into my boot.
We only need 8,913. And the sock fun will be complete.
Varric says, it's always funny when they say you don't look like Bandit when you're wearing Bandit clothing, Luke. It's funny, yes. It's because video game would have to be coded and then coded and scripted to have different scripted set responses based on your clothing and attire. Which I don't understand. I don't. I understand why developers don't want to do that as a fellow indie. Like, it's not something that is fun to do. It's like, oh, every variable. So, like, I have a different booties on. And it's like, okay. Nice shoes you have there. Even just the base
Shame if someone
outfit.
stole them.
Be a shame if someone stole. As you walk
That
away,
would be
your
very
boots
Kenshi to
disappear.
say, though.
Like, what? I would say to make sure to save, but this is a permadeath run, so.
Yeah,
He
there's
can
always
still.
permadeath.
He should still save. Just
Should save in case
the
it
game-
crashes, yes, that's true.
Yeah.
That's why I have been periodically saving, by the way.
Just because you're a little Discord kitten? Is that it? You think you just be a Discord kitten in my presence? I think yeah, a little bit.
Not Discord
Yeah.
kitten, you're Discord kitten.
As
You should have heard it.
What?
Kibbs. So, Czar's taken to calling me Reguline now, and Reguline was all excited that someone could take his Discord kitten name.
That's kind of weird, Squealy, that you'd be excited about that.
You don't want him to be kitten. He can be kitten instead.
Glendark says we need a sock fun celebration when we succeed. If I remember correctly, Kibbs has to show proof of owning them and wearing them.
But the chatfish are weak and fat. That's true. Chubby little bucket fish, you will.
And as history has shown, taunting the chatfish makes it so they never reach the goal.
They get, scared and startled. Oh, I'm so scared and startled all of a sudden. Just because they talk like that sometimes. Oh, I'm so intimidated, Kib. Oh, I'm so scared. And then they, never do anything again.
I feel like chatfish would sometimes pull into themselves like a turtle.
Like turtlefish.
Yeah.
Some of them are
They're
kind of
just
slow like a
they
turtle.
kind of crunch up into themselves to hide.
Now, Squilly, tell us where you're going and why.
I'm going to World's End. It's a city that's in the middle of all this hell.
Is it the end of the world?
Once we get to that city, we should let chat decide on where to and what to do next. After all, chatfishes haven't had a dumb decision in a while. Had a dumb decision.
Czar decides to show up into the stream and says, "Accept your fate, other Reguline." No.
Welcome to the
go ahead
stream,
and read,
Slupdog.
go ahead
You're
and
a
read
late-
this, by the way.
Read what?
This little banter between them.
Read that. Chumba.
Hold on, my headset's dying, apparently.
You know why I'm gonna read that? Because I gotta check on the oven and make sure my food's not burning.
Alright, let me get
Then
my
I'll
headset
read
plugged
it.
in. I'll read it in a sec, Reguline. Let me get plugged in my headset. Alright, I'm ready. Alright. So Brent says, all this talk of the Bugmaster in this day and age never gets old. Are you laughing at us? I can never tell with you. Because skeletons laugh on the inside, we're too depressed to laugh on the outside. That's morbid. That's sad. Can't you just reset or something when you get too depressed? Yes, but then we reset all of our skills too. Huh? And that's how you end up with legends like Catlon. Forget the Bugmaster, Igor, the Stone Golem arc. They don't compare to Catlon. Catlon just sits on a throne and whinges.
He's also the most powerful NPC in the game.
He's also surrounded by the hordes of headless skeletons, isn't he?
He has his horde, but you're able to kill them before you even deal with him.
Also, welcome to the stream, Sleptrock.
There is no bounty to actually turn Catlon in. You just need to tear his head off, and you can sell his head for like 100,000 cats.
Or you can just go raid a whole bunch of beak thing nests.
Jeffers haven't paid for me to do that.
I just meant instead of having to kill Catalan for the money.
True, they haven't funded it, but they could finish the fun for it.
What animal was that?
That is a cage a cage beast. Those things are a part of the mod.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't recognize that.
I like the idea of more beasts of burden, and they
Yeah.
fit enough for me. So I have entered World's End, the capital of the tech hunters.
This doesn't look like the end of the world though.
It's called World's End.
Yeah, you're gonna make
Yeah.
Squealy cry if you started questioning his little squealiness. Why he's a little Discord kitten. It's like, how did I become a Discord kitten, Kip? Well, you see.
He showed up one day and started meowing.
We started grooming the shit out of him.
Meow, 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 meow,
Like any good Discord.
go meow, 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 meow.
Now, Slapdog, I know you're late, but I'll forgive you this sin. He's like, ugh. His little gasp, like little shocked Pikachu fucking face, as he gets tickled. He's like,
Now, Kibbs, you were keeping track of the. Because I haven't seen anyone donate to it, but you were keeping track of how many people did donate towards the beak thing, egg hunting, right?
yeah, I put it in the text doc. So far, so chat wants Squealy to go steal the beak thing egg and sell it in Port North, which is a very, very, very dangerous thing. Chatfish have to raise like a $93 more. It's basically $7 sort of. Now, bear in mind that Squealy has to do it this stream. Squealy can build up his characters a little bit beforehand, because we do have permadeath on. Squealy can do some stuff, get some gear, get some things, and then go die. That way all his work burns away into nothingness. Right?
Where did you put this in the sheet?
It's in the document. I put it in the sheet. I made a text doc
Kid made a text doc, yeah.
in my desktop, because it could.
Oh. Well, how much is it for that? I'll
$7.37 out of a $100 goal. Squealy set it to 100 because Squealy really didn't want to do it.
$7.37, you say?
$7.37, yes.
Okay.
But always round up. Yeah, so if it's like, let's say they get $99.37, then just give it to the chatfishies.
Okay.
They're close enough. The fact that they got that far is good enough. A dollar we do here and there is not a big deal. I don't need forgiveness. I'm Sleppy Chan. So what made you come around, Sleptrock, to finally accepting your nickname Sleppy? Did you realize how genius it was for me to come up with that nickname? Did you realize that fighting me was pointless? He's a geese. You know it's futile, Chatfish, to resist me. You should just give me what I want.
Dollar Chew? What?
Dollar Chew.
I think he looked deep into Aerith's eyes and gave in. Much like every woman, with enough nagging, Aerith gets her way.
One day Slappy's gonna get a commissioned Chatfish of a Slappy Chan, or win one. And it's just gonna be a rock with tits, if I had to guess.
I'm actually surprised that doesn't exist already.
That's
okay,
true.
you can give us a new goal now.
Alright, what's the goals? Wheelie, give me ideas.
Go back to adventuring, as we were with Celeste. Or return to cannibal hunting, meaning we gotta fight cannibals, and that's gonna be very difficult. Or
Or
we get the training, like proper training,
Training montage.
training montage. Yeah, we'll call it that.
Yep. Next, any fourth option or no? Fourth option is last
Visit
option.
the Holy Nation.
Visit the Holy Nation, not with Burn.
Yeah, no, bad idea. Bad idea.
It's a bad idea.
What else, Wheelie? Just those three? Okay.
Oh, it's adventuring, treasure hunting, cannibal hunting, or back to bounty hunting.
I thought you said training montage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now it's
All of them
adventuring,
require
hunting
training, but-
cannibals, training montage, and bounty hunting.
Okay.
Catfishies!
I'll be nice. I'll be nice with my vote. Slipwreck says, well, when you change the rules like a little coconut biatch, then I will wait for a time to get you back. Until then, become meme.
What do you mean change rules? What are you talking about?
I think he's been referencing his name fund.
His name fund never changed. We
was-
literally can't reset that. It is what it is.
I joked that we reset it because he disappeared for like months on end.
Yeah, we made a joke. Oh my god, did Slaprock
Is
take it
that
seriously?
listed? Is
Slaprock's
that listed
like,
on the dock somewhere?
I deleted it. I didn't think he was coming back. Coming else.
What
I
the
also don't
fuck,
think anyone
Squealy? You're
was
not
gonna-
supposed to delete that stuff. Oh, I'm gonna strangle you.
Wasn't it in the
Also,
thousands?
no one had. Yes, it was
I'm pretty sure it's in the
vastly. It was
thousands.
vastly ahead of. It
Well,
was vastly
And no
ahead
one
of
wanted to
Sleppy.
force him to change.
No one donated towards Sleppy.
yeah, which is
Change
cringe.
his name.
Cringe, chat.
Even Kibbs with his Kibbs choice never donated to Sleppy.
That's true. That's because I'm trying to help chat reach reasonable goals, though. Goals that will be actually attainable in the near future.
Speaking of which, how far away from
I wasn't even gone yet.
Saturday's goal are we?
The goal never reset and disappeared. It's still there.
$129.
Squealy's just an idiot and deleted it. But regardless, like, your name's still Slapdrock.
And it was a free hashtag. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
it still is.
but no one wanted to force
Last
you to
time
change
I
your name.
remember, it was like 29,000 for Slept Rock and like $400 for Sleppy.
I
It
think
never
the only name changes that wasn't as a joke was people helping Sleptrock with the name change. I know I helped through a little bit towards it.
How'd you help him?
Because I actually like being nice to people.
It's weird. Why would you be nice people?
Sluppy Sassy. We need to change his name to Sluppy.
Important question, chat. And Sleptrock says it was not 29,000. Yeah, that does seem a bit high.
Oh, sorry. 2,900. There you go.
Yeah,
Sorry.
probably. I
That was-
remember it
that was a
was
mistake.
well over 1,000 Sleptrock. Your name changed. Yeah, no, you're good. No one's gonna try to force that. Well, I say no one.
But Squealy
Probably
did.
no
Fuck
one.
Squealy. True Squealy.
I'll try to force it. Yeah. Fuck. Let's see here.
Don't worry, Sleptrock. If Reguline does try to do that, we can force the name change on him.
He'll just be Yinguline forever.
Oh, did chat get to see the Yin avatar yet?
They did.
Yeah, you showed him. And Rapier. I know what you are. Furry.
You think you know what I am, and you're wildly incorrect.
Now, I think it would be very funny if we put a basket on Rhea. Not Rhea, Sari.
The textures do not like that basket.
Yes, because some of the mods are conflicting. I can tell some of them are out of date and need to be fixed.
Sleptrock says, now can I donate to Art Fund and to make Pistachio whatever you want to make him go?
What?
What?
Now can I donate to Art Fund and to make Pistachio to wherever y'all want to go?
You
There you
mean an
go.
Art Fund and a name fund? Is that what
Let
you
me
mean?
read that because you're not reading it. Make Pistachio
mad.
go to wherever y'all want to make him go.
Okay.
So, can you type like a human being? Can you type like a... He's like, "Eeeh." Well, don't get mad about it. You understand?
And
no,
yeah, you can assign hashtags to Dono Wars,
Yeah.
unless that's something that's changed.
it hasn't changed. All right. 60 seconds. Does Chatfish want to choose where to send Reggie? Right now, as listed, 56% of Chatfishies want him to do a training montage. 28% want him to adventure. As the same with Celeste, which got Celeste killed, by the way. 17% want to hunt cannibals, which is almost a guaranteed death, in my opinion.
Hello, Grumpy Rat. Again.
Y'all mentioned you want to make Pistachio go somewhere in Kenshi. Oh, there is currently another goal to that somebody has started for $7 out of $100, $7.37, to say go to Gut, which is a province, steal a beak thing egg, and then go to Port North and sell that beak thing egg in Port North. It's a quest, Dono. That's what I call that.
I was just gonna be nice and say.
Reverence,
these-
by the way. Fort North is like right here.
Where's beak things
And,
normally?
well, the Gut's here. So travel from down here to here.
I'd say you could, earn up some money and some equipment before you do that.
Yeah, I have to. There's no way to actually fight beak things at my level. Like, Burn will survive, but that's because he's a robot, not because he's actually,
Yeah, because they won't eat him.
yeah. Siri will get fucking mauled immediately.
Yeah, You can just use Gut for the fun. That's fine.
So is it called the Gut Fund? Yes. It's basically Chatfish can pay to set up quests for us to do.
And if Chatfish donate enough, we can turn it into an art fund.
Yes.
Where Siri and a robofish are fleeing from a bunch of big things while carrying eggs.
The extension goal for that will be 150 on top. I'll discount the art slots for that by 50.
250 total.
Mm-hmm. Well, not 250. 350 total. I discounted the art, which is the stretch goal.
Ah, okay.
So cute.
Or maybe I'll discount a bit more.
Because the goal's 100, you set 150 on top of that.
We'll discount it to 100.
Okay, so then
Either way,
if they raise a 200 total for that tag.
Yes.
Either way, I want to leave this place, so I'll be going south. South.
We'll do that for this stream.
East. South
Alright.
east.
I'm a generous gib. Because I'm a god. Worship me. Okay.
No.
Build a little temple.
You know, you say that, they'll worship you. I've shown you images from what happens during the Terrestrial War meetings.
They built little shrines.
Yeah. Old shrines to the Great Kibuga statue, which is you.
Siri will go without weapon for now because it's weighing her down stupidly enough.
Well, martial arts is also fun. I guess you are going to go visit the Holy Nation.
Me and Squealy.
I want to walk through their area. Let's see, there was dialogue there. Holy Nation land is no place for a skeleton. I shouldn't be here. The game will just fucking tell you, by the way. Just don't fucking go there with Burn.
Yeah. Now, chat, I have an important question. Chocolate milk or ice cream?
They're doing the big thinkies. You're turning into Bucky, you know that?
Am I? What?
He does that exact same thing when he...
Yeah, I need to know which I want to go.
I mean, to be
for
fair,
at
I
some
do
point
that
here.
too.
Iced coffee with caramel. That's not an option.
It's
I
not-
have chocolate milk and 2 different flavors of ice cream. And Grumpy, I will not read what you say if you refer to me as that.
What do you call you?
Cumuline.
Nice base, Chumuline.
Ice cream. Okay. That
Yeah.
sounds like ice cream to me.
Catfish ice cream art fund win. Bunch of catfish eating ice cream. Turn into a poster for no reason. Really don't get turned into a slave, goddammit.
No,
Nope,
they're just gonna
this is-
kill
this
Burn.
is like they're gonna kill Burn, and maybe also Siri.
Chatfish could live in the ice cream bucket.
Oh, this is looking pretty
Yeah,
good.
their paladins are fucking monstrous. So Siri, you can run this way while Burn flees that way. Why didn't you keep fucking moving?
Milkshake best.
They're gonna try to take off her arm. Burn is
Do have a
not
blender, but I don't feel like doing a shake.
Okay, she will live. However, Burn is gonna need her help to get up.
Honestly, surprised they didn't full kill him.
They can't. That's the
They
one
can't.
thing this game has.
It's nice like that.
The game's actually remarkably generous. In most areas, you'd just be executed.
Ugh.
The heal animation has always been silly.
Okay, she's putting her fucking arms back together. She's wrapping up her arm and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, Burn. Holy Nation are just fucking leaving.
What I'd recommend, Squilla, is not to run too fast on the speeds, because that seems to be what gets you.
No, it's not actually. It's me running into a group that hasn't actually physically showed up yet.
I know, but that's what I mean. Speed.
Oh, that could be bad.
What?
Bone dogs depends on how aggressive they're feeling.
Animals are fairly OP in Kenshi.
No, they're not.
They're not? Huh, I've always heard that they were.
People who say that don't really understand how they work. Okay.
Charlotte says, a chatfish being formed from some ice cream
God
being
damn
scooped
it,
up from
Burn!
a tub bucket.
What happened to Burn? Why did he fly?
Physics.
The game is janky at the best of times.
I would guess what happened is when you placed him back down, he clipped into the ground a bit.
Yes.
So that's why he flew up.
Okay, for Burn to wake up, Siri's gonna have to put him back together.
I would stay scrolled out and look at your surroundings. Just because,
I will tell her to be in sneak mode. And as Burke stands up, he can also get into sneak mode.
Yep. When you're trespassing through enemy territory, it might be, take time. Chatfishies.
You have $100 from Sludbrook on Rumble.
Yep, I was about to read that. And $100. Well, then divide this up as needed. Coconut, frozen custard is greater than ice cream. Keep the stretch goal at 150 extra. New rat for your art. Gut fund, fit kibs, sock fund. I don't need to
That's going to Radfia, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I don't need to divide that up at all. I'm
That
pretty
funds
sure.
the Raffle art piece, right?
Yep. But it cannot go to the extended goal for big things.
What? No, it's a game fund. No, that can go towards that.
No, because the extended fund, Kibbo.
No,
is an
it's
art
fine.
piece.
This is a game choice thing. This is fine.
Okay.
Okay.
It doesn't fund the art piece for that.
No, it funds the art piece. Big things
Well,
isn't an
Then he's paying
extended
for
goal.
both. Then he's buying 2 art pieces with 1 donation.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay.
Pay
So
attention.
then in that case, yes, I will have
I'm
to
saying.
divide it up.
Yeah, no, because the art piece, if they want an art piece, but for the decision, that funds the decision. The quest is funded. Let's put it that way.
That does finish.
No,
No, it
because...
doesn't. No, it doesn't finish Ratvia, actually. It's 122.
Oh, it's not? Oh, okay.
So none of that can go to the gut then.
By the way, that's being put to Lycan Fish
No.
art, so you don't need to cut it in half.
It can
by the
go
way.
towards... Okay, so how do I describe this?
You don't need to.
It can go towards the...
Yeah, I heard you.
Listen, it can go towards the decision, so the gut quest is funded, regardless. But the gut art piece is not. The gut art piece has overhead. The art piece is separate. The quest itself can be funded, though. Make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just put the gut fund at 100 then, and we'll have to get the extra 150 off of that.
Yep.
Or 100, you said, for this case.
Well, in this case, it would be an additional 100, so it'd still be 200. The art piece. Because the art piece requires that much to get made. So if chat wants an art of it, yeah. But if they don't want art of it, then they don't need to worry about it. Simple pimple. Look at that. See, Kib solved it. Chatfish win. Yay!
Man, $22 for the Raffle piece.
Yep, just $22 away and the Raffle poster will be finished. I'm assuming it's going to be poster. I'm not sure. I mean, chat, if you make it an art piece and it turns out to be poster size, we'll put it on the merch store.
Alright, that's...
The Orange Man has been a member for 2 months. He's been, you know, he's not the most loyal bucketfish because only 2 months, but, you know, he's getting there. He's working his way to, you know, a dedicated cultist. He says, furry, weeb, or progressive. Who's the worst? And why also FMK Dragon Satyr? What? Why also FMK Dragon Satyr and Eldritch Tentacles Being? Tentacle Being. Oh, what's the worst between all those? Progressive. Furries will actually give me money sometimes, so I'll take their money. Same with weeps. Progressives won't give me anything, so not useful. So let's see. Next thing, Dragon, Satyr, or Eldritch Being, Tentacle Being. Well, the worst one can't be Eldritch Tentacle Being because that's Robert. He's a composer, and he literally makes Eldritch music as like his main living. So no. Dragons. I've seen some pretty bad dragon art of dragons fucking like cars and stuff. That scarred me. And satyrs, well, they're kind of like cringe, but the dragon's the worst one, honestly, because you know, scalies.
So
nothing personal, Carlos. He's like,
So Hibbs explored the automotive side of the furry fandom. I hear.
I know it because somebody sent it to me once, and I never could unsee it. It's just this picture of a dragon gripping a car, going like, oh, and then like the car's like windows and stuff are full, and that's all I'll say. And it's just like horrible.
Jesus.
And it scarred me, like unironically, I've been scarred.
No. I've seen that. I think I've seen, if not the exact same one, something similar before. And yeah, it's horrible.
What's up, Gumpy Rat? What are you saying you lost about? You dirty little slut. Hey, dirty. I cleaned myself once in a while.
Yes, Bad Dragon is a adult website.
I don't know about you, but trusting a rapier sounds bad. I prefer a real sword, like a cav saber. Shadowfox does not like rapier chumba. It's like, chumba. Gross, says Slapdrock. Well, now you know. Now you know. Keeps out himself. No, I haven't. Just because people send you things and you open it expecting it to be like, oh, what are they sending me? And then you see like, oh, that's fucking
yeah, chat. Just because someone sends you something and you really enjoy what you see doesn't mean you're into it.
It burned a hole in my brain. It was pretty scarring because it happened actually early on into my internet entry. Like I was definitely not an adult at that point when I saw that image, and I was like,
and it changed him forever.
No, it didn't. It grossed me out. It's like that one time when I was like a little kid and my friends came over and we were playing like Halo 3 on the Xbox and we're like, let's order a pizza. And I'm like, I go to my XP computer and I type in hotstuff.com because I'm like, Hot Stuff, Holiday sells Hot Stuff pizza. And they're open right now at this hour because the actual pizzeria is closed. But they sell this pizza called Hot Stuff, right? Because Holiday gas stations have pizza and you can order pizza from there. And little did I know that hotstuff.com is a porn site, and so you know, don't go there. By the way, like it was a shocking experience for me because I thought Holiday Hot Stuff, you know, because Holiday Hot Stuff pizza. Well, guess what? It wasn't pizza. My little child brain burned with the images of titties.
Do you like titties? Her arm's fucking just fucked up. It's turning the wrong way.
That's a bit fucked up, yeah. Oh, it's twitching a little. Oh, it looks painful. Oh.
It's going back to normal.
It's
turning.
Squirrely, take off your clothes.
What?
What?
I
I'm
can
joking.
take off her clothes if you want.
No! I'm going to take off
There you go.
your clothes. Ooh, titties.
He's just chilling, waiting for Siri to stop being fucking broken and dead.
What about Chatfish? You don't know those. Grrr.
They are now his friend, and now they're following him into the city.
What the fuck is happening?
So, this additional animals mod, right? There's a random chance that when you come across the cage beasts, that you can befriend them, and they start following you around and become friendly.
So that happened to him?
Yeah.
Retarded. He's just walking, like, has no idea what's happening. Like, oh. What about Chatfish? Chatfish don't need those.
I wonder, how well would Chatfish fare in Kenshi?
It wouldn't. Kenshi's mostly a desert.
Alright, Frederick has asked this twice now. He really wants to know if you have seen cars fucking dragons, Gibbs. Also, welcome to the stream, Grainos on Rumble.
Shadow Fox, it donates 10 euros. Well, found out I'm going back to the desert, Kibbs, so we're not going to catch too many streams.
No.
Back to the sandbox.
Well, it's okay, Shadow Fox. It's good to see you again. We'll always be here with you, Shadow Fox. Just remember when you're getting shot at by terrorists that we care about you. You dinks. When you close your eyes, think of me when you're being shelled, okay? Just like, I don't really want to do that. That's kind of weird.
Yeah. Now, if I would say, in this case for Chatfish and Kenshi, they are following the rules of Kenshi, in which case no one needs water.
And thank you for your generous donation, Shadow Fox. Really appreciate it. Owie.
And it says, lost my certificate.
What do you mean lost
That
it?
is unfortunate.
Now, Chatfish, you must vote. How well would Chatfish do in Kenshi? Super well? Well? Dead.
There needs to be an all of the above option.
Sadly, I can only put 4 options. YouTube really needs to add, like you can add more than 4.
Gabby wants to know if the left-handed mouse get funded yet. You mentioned you needed it in Lord of the Rings. Do we include the rules of Chatfish? As in the current lore for Chatfish? Yeah, of course.
Hmm. Now, Chat, why do we going to play with drones? Okay, well, at least that's, fun. Play some games of your own. Oh, did the
Frederick says we
left-handed
will
mouse get funded yet? You mentioned you needed one in the Lord of the Rings live stream. I do, but chat didn't donate for it, so I'm gonna kind of hope that the next one that comes in the mail, because I ordered 2, I'm hoping that that's the right hand.
Wasn't
Sadly,
that just
I have to wait.
Fine.
Well, hold on. Just a second. My mouse that I ordered won't be here for fucking ever. Like, it's pretty bad. And yes, I have been playing with the worst mouse ever. Let's see, June 13th. That was supposed to be here today, or yesterday. It hasn't arrived. June 11th was the other mouse. That's right-handed. which makes me very sad because it's a very, very nice mouse. But it's the wrong hand. Man, I really wish I could find a mouse like that, but for the left hand. Do they even sell them? I'm gonna look. Oh my god, is that a left-handed one? That picture looks left-handed.
You know,
I'm just
you
looking
just
at
learned to
left-handed
use
mice.
right-handed mice.
I used to actually, but after I learned how to play video games with a left-handed mouse, all of a sudden I started doing really good. Like I kick people's fucking asses in video games now, even more than I did before.
How did Burn hit him there? He wasn't even close.
Hitboxes are special.
Remember, it's sort of abstracted. It's kind of an RPG thing.
Yeah, I was going to ask. I thought the mouse fun wasn't a specific fun. It was just a goal, an extra stretch goal over the daily.
I haven't been pushing it too much, mostly because there's no reason to really push it right now.
Okay, but it is in a separate fund.
Hmm.
Okay. Well then, sorry, Gambi, I was incorrect with what I told you.
It can be donated for now, but
He was asking about.
the next batch I have ordered is a Penix. I was just seeing if I could get enough money to get a second backup. But it's not urgent, because the Penix one apparently just arrived. But I'll have to go pick it up tomorrow. No, I can't pick it up tomorrow. I'll have to wait till Sunday.
Referred gifts one membership and hits launch at 90. And says right choice. Referred, are you USD, you something else? We have him down here. No, we don't. Okay. So hello, hello, Referred. Oh, that is always handy when you.
Well, I made it back to here in a better state than I was this last, so progress in some way.
Oh, the widow bucketfish, the widow bucketfish, the widow and the small one, the widow bucketfish.
Yep. Where do you want that going, Ringaline?
What was it?
$5.
Beep, 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 beep.
Put it in Potato Kid.
No! This cries out.
Does Potato Kid have any overhead?
Yes, because it is a.
Okay, so then that can't go to the art as well. Like the gut fund. Potato Kid is almost at $1,000 left.
Potato Kid.
Potato.
Just a little potat kid.
The big wooden, like, the big logs sticking out of the side of buildings was always a little silly looking to me.
Oh, these?
You know what's still looking to me? That fucking sign.
That looks modded. Is that modded?
No.
No, that's real.
Why?
Because
just smiling.
The slavers are funny.
Alright, I will be right back.
Okay. Well, I made 3,000 cats off of slavery, so, you know.
Yeah, fish, she's practicing slavery.
Ups and downs. Hey! Hey, look at this fucking tin heads. Bloody skeletons claiming our medicals. Sodding skeletons. Gonna get you. Yeah, watch it.
They don't really like him, do they?
Yeah. They're stupid. Let's see if he can go get some nap time. Burns gonna go outside and see if he can get into a fight with those guys. Oh, a clanger. Ah, scrap metal. Skeleton, did it? Oi, iron fucker, iron fucker. Ah, skeleton, oi, fucker, iron fucker. Ah, skeleton, get him. There you go.
You did that so the guards would stop them.
To kill him, yeah.
Well, if they're wounded, you can take them to the slaver.
Oh, yeah. However, I also want
That's a lot of money. Iron fucker. I like how there's racism in this game, based. And you can take advantage of the racism too, and turn it into easy money.
Iron fucker. Okay. Take that. That's actually really good.
Get him. Yeah, sell him.
Brand should prepare himself real quick. There you go.
If you're fast enough, you
Good
probably
as
sell
new.
all of them.
I'm actually pretty sure that the United Cities typically don't like to harm the city heroes because while they are thugs, they are still citizens.
Yep. I return with dark chocolate brownie batter ice cream.
Little
There's no
racist.
slave. Where's the slave master?
That's not just any ice cream. That's exotic.
It's also
Over
a
there.
nicer brand called Tillamook.
I always like the ice cream with stuff in it. Little candies or something.
You a fan of like the chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream?
Yep. I like stuff in my ice cream. I don't know how to call it. Stuff in ice cream. I'm finally home. Was able to leave early today, and be paid up to, and paid too. Law firms are great. Well, congratulations, little Casabic. You become an important bucket fishy, and now you're a slave. Put this color on.
That's true. Slavery is the Kenshi way. Now, Reguline.
Mm-hmm.
How much would chat have to raise to make you change your name to Union Line?
Think about it. Think about the health benefits it brings.
For a day or for a month?
Yes.
Answer me.
How much is a day? Let's start with a day.
A day will be $500.
How much is a week?
$3,000. We'll cut it off by 500.
I'm gonna make you bring that down. That's ridiculous. Squilly. How about? How about $300 per day?
$300 per day will work.
How about
Now,
less, given when
the thing is, if we buy a week, it should be discounted. How about we discount it to just $1,000 for a week?
A week doesn't even cover a week.
Well, you know how you buy bundles of subs in WoW, right? Months and MMOs. I think that there should be a bundle discount.
now hold on. Didn't I say yesterday it'd be 100 or something for me to change mine? And you yelled at me about costing too much regularly?
Yeah, I think it's a little hypocritical, also.
No, I didn't. I don't remember doing that at all.
100 is more than equitable. 500 is just highway robbery. Think about it, Squealer.
You see, okay, how about this? I will leave it at $200 a day, but Genghis is not allowed to contribute to it.
No exclusion.
You know why I don't want him to be able to contribute to it, Kibo.
Because he'll fund it himself.
Yes. He always does it on his own.
Now, I think we should discount if we buy 5 days, for a total of $1,000. It should get 2 days free to make it a full week.
That sounds reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Stir is backing me up. I said it was 100, and you gave me stuff for being too expensive last time. Reguline.
I just don't remember this conversation at all.
I do.
Like I'm trying to think back to it. I can't think of it. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead.
You were all high and mighty about how you give more bang for your buck because you charge a monthly thing and it's less total.
Oh yeah. We were talking about changing PFPs.
No, that was name. That was just
Yes,
name.
but changing a PFP was like what was it? $1,000 a month? Was it? It was.
I am very full.
Kasvix wants to learn about the Inglets, I believe.
Kasvik?
That is a dark path to go down that should
What
be
if
avoided.
Chatfish fund a new Oops reading to read Oop again with a completely Yinglet-based avatars?
Okay.
That's
Here's the encounter I haven't actually seen a whole lot.
Read it,
So,
Scully.
one of the nobles of the United Cities has found Vern. He says, "Oh, you stink of poor. How repugnant. Bow down before me, peasant boy." Should I bow to him, Kibbs? Should I kneel? Should I say no, or should I punch him in the face? I'm gonna say punching him in the face is the Jeff said donate $300 for that.
Jeff has to donate $300 from the punch him in the
Because
face.
that will likely get Burn killed.
Yeah, that's burn death, basically. All right, so 1, 2, and 3. And then I'll put mercy. And then we'll go 2 and
Kneel.
3 is I bow to no man. Epic. The third option you have to donate $300 for because Squealy doesn't want him to die.
Burn's the
Lockrock
currently
says-
most reliable character, and that picking Laxoff will either get him killed or get him thrown into jail.
All right, chat. 3 options are votable. $300 to basically kill Regulon's character. $300 if you want to.
Have a good night, Gobby.
Have a good one.
Good night, Gobby. Gobby!
It's Bucky and Kenshi. Yes, all the nobles actually sound like Bucky, by the way.
They're all assholes.
They
got it.
all talk like him.
assholes.
You stink of poor. I don't associate with the poor.
Yes, root beer delicious, chat. Root beer delicious. My favorite root beer is 1919. Ever since I discovered 1919 brand root beer? So good. You can buy them in these big boxes and they come in these big cans. I always have like a case of them under my bed. Why would you do that? Say, well, what if I'm thirsty? Put some in the fridge. You ever think about that, Chatfish?
Grumpy screams, no more friggin' yinglets.
Grumpy, how much for you to become a yinglet? Grumpy just like, powers and species.
Out of place. It really is the gift that keeps on giving. Then giving. Then giving.
Grumpy, you need to become a yinglet. Grumpy, it's time for you to embrace your yinglet fantasies.
Jano says, Kib, like, hey Kib, you stink of horse.
No, you do.
Got him.
Ian, don't ask questions that make it sound worse. That make it sound. All right, Chatfish. 60 seconds till the poll closes. Currently in the lead. 3. I bow to no man. 2 of you are wanting to act like a kook. And for the last one, it's Mercy at 14%. Then Harlot Coutini, or the quintessence, I don't know, the crooked teeth bucket fishy, says, get on your knees, Reggie. Do your duty for £2. Well, Chatfish, are you going to contest? Are you going to fight Harlot? He wants him to bend over for this man. Will you not? Are you not entertained, Chatfishes? Do you not wish for Squealy to fight? To stand his ground? To not bow before this man? Or, are you fine with it? You can buy pony kegs of 1990. I've seen them in the store. 1990 is just really nice root beer. Pretty cute. What about Chatfish? Chatfish, are you not going to contest this? Chatfish, no, don't let it happen now. Squilly, don't you dare, don't you fucking dare. This good. Chatfish, oh my god. Holy shit, sweet fish. Oh, God. You must fight it, Chatfish. You can't let him bend over, Chatfish. Chatfish, what are you, Chatfish? Chatfish. I'm just going to be annoying until Chat either decides or he bends over backwards. Squirrel is just sparking out.
Now, there's only 23 votes, chat. But there is 57 of you watching.
That's true.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Chatfish, what are you going to do? Chat! Chat, pay attention to me!
And not many people have liked the stream. Disappointing.
Chatfish, why don't you like my good? I'm here, but I hate it. I will fortify, says Sleptrock, for $2. Hashtag Harlot. Hashtag Gut Fund. So that's $2 to actually go into the art piece for the Gut Fund. The Gut Fund quest was funded, by the way, just so you're aware. I assume you actually wanted the art piece for the quest as well. And that quest must be done. Or attempt. It doesn't have to be done, it has to be attempted. Oh, I have a feeling that quest is going to result in a fucking party wipe.
Grumpy Rat says, alright, Kib, 500 to get me to put on a Yinlet Chatfish for a month.
Wait, Grumpy Rat says who?
500 and he'll have a Chatfish avatar. 530 for the first time.
If my game and IP had taken off, I would unironically pay chat so that they would have to wear dumb profile pictures for my amusement. Sadly, my IP has not taken off, and that doesn't exist yet. So they have to have one made. He doesn't even want to take out of any of the 500 to produce it. Yes, says Sleptrock. Yes to what? I was ranting.
To going to that.
Oh, to becoming a pocket fish? Okay. No!
Pocket fish. So you don't want to fish bead?
Chatfish that become pocket fish are very sad. Just like the...
I don't know, I think some would like it.
Pocket fish are basically just, pocket pussies. You just put them in your pocket, and, you need a quick handy.
Is it decided?
You grab one of your pocket fish. We're talking about Chatfish blowjobs. What do you want?
Yeah, Kibs is really into the idea of it.
So I'm going with Mercy, right?
You're going with the one they
Get
donate
on your
for.
knees.
You have to knee like a kook.
And I'll be off with you.
Probably says no, Kib's not paid to him. Chat can donate to you for it.
The fuck is a pocket fish? Like a pocket pussy. Pocket fish are what I told former ghost he is every time he shows up on stream. I'm like, oh, former ghost, my pocket fish. He's like, no. Like that. You think that's funny? Yes, I know you think it's funny, chat. So what's the deal with your Catgirl VTuber avatar synth no state? That is literally Chatfish. You could thank Chatfish for that. They decided, one of them, a certain federal agent, decided to, and a literal glowy, fucking bought the avatar, had it made for me, and then said that I had to wear it. Because I made an agreement with chat that if somebody buys a very nice avatar, VTuber model of Aerith or whatever, that I would use it. And they did. I didn't expect that to happen, but it did. And that certain somebody is Bucky. And so now I have this Catgirl avatar, and this is the second edition of it. There's a third iteration in development right now, and chat just raised money for the fourth iteration, which has more features and way more abilities than the one that's about to be finished. So yeah, that's the story behind the avatar.
I am assuming what Sleptrock has just said is in response to the chat pocket. And he says, you know, I used the one before the stream.
You know I used one
is-
before the stream. Oh my god! Castamix got like a little bit of chewing on his little Chatfish lips. Gulp.
He would be a pocket fish, wouldn't he?
Yes, in fact, that's where he's been busy. He's been under Sleptrock's desk. Disgusting. Yeah.
Anno says this feels like a strategic time to tell Chatfish that they could possibly fund a Yinlit model.
Not yet. Not until the third model is done and the fourth model is almost done with, it's entered production. If chat wants to have me have a Yinglet model, we will allow it to be funded, but it has to be at the end and it will require paid activation. Just like the My Little Pony Kips model, which is apparently in development already. I only found out about that relatively recently. And yes, there is a actual Marith MLP model. Why is there that? I don't know. I think it's probably, if I had to guess, it's Bucky's doing, to be honest. And no, I will not use it unless chat pays me exorbitant amount of money, and it would be only for like an hour or like a day at most.
And I'll give you $350 for it.
Have they ever forced you to play Star Stable? No.
Well,
We
sounds like we have a new game fund.
No, I don't know what Star Stable is. Can we even stream it? If it can't be streamed, the cost goes up.
I'll look it up.
Because
I'll look
porn
it up.
games or hentai games, we will play them, but for a lot of
You
money.
went back on that? I thought they were just banned.
No, they're banned from being streamed.
Well, yes, obviously, but I thought you weren't going to do them at all.
I don't like doing them.
We have to record them and put them onto the Google document.
We put them on
Well,
Google.
I don't
There's a
see
Google Drive folder
Star-
that has all the gay ones chat made me play. Ugh,
I don't
gross.
see Star Stable on
Ugh,
Steam.
disgusting.
Not a
The
Steam
fuck
game,
Kibbs
evidently.
Lamau. I'm not a degenerate. Yes, he goes back under the table. Someone just puts a little fin on him. That's really gay. To be fair, Kibbs is just wary of Yinglet stuff, instilling IP shenanigans. Yes. We can have it for a parody for like a one-off thing, but that would not be like a permanent replacement, just like the MLP avatar. Like, for example, if chat wanted Aerith to be in fucking Star Wars cosplay, easy. We can do that, no problem. But it would have to be a feature that we turn on and we don't use all the time. Because our channel branding is not going to be around the idea of that. They have to be outfits. Like, if chat funded the England thing, we could do it, just like any of the other ones. But it wouldn't be, I'm only going to wear that, because that looks fucking cringe. And secondly, we want to at least, you know, have a sorta stable format.
Speaking of avatars and models, the gay gang got an idea that I don't know if they're actually planning on doing.
The gay gang's always conspiring.
This time it wasn't me orchestrating it. If that ever comes up. I'm banking on them forgetting about it, though.
What are you doing, Squilly?
Being strength.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's just doing laps. Welcome to training montage.
Live to win till you die. Fine, we'll play that song in the background. I must cover my screen.
Slopdrock says to make the
One second, Chipfish.
avatar to be a speech fund, $100 an hour.
Chatfishes, you owe me all your penises. Like my penises? Well, maybe give them the penis you got over there. That penis you got.
What's a penis?
Alright. Live to win. Hold
You
on.
can probably do. You can do the South Park montage meme.
I think that song works.
That ice cream was delicious.
It's the
Mind you, I'm also eating right now, so that I was like, okay, I can do this while I'm eating.
Well, yeah, training montage is just load up weights, run laps around a city. As for says, also I have to ask for clarity's sake, is Reggie the one playing and Kibbs is just being a commenter with a bit of narrative control? Yep.
Yep.
Like, are you just carrying Burn?
He's chubby. Burn's also over encumbered now because he actually has actual armor now.
Did Burn not wear a helmet?
No. The trade-off for being a skeleton is that he does not get a helmet, a shirt, or a boot slot. The benefit is that he does not suffer any afflictions whatsoever. So he cannot be poisoned, he cannot suffer from gas clouds, from burning, or weather conditions, aka sandstorms.
And he doesn't need to eat.
He doesn't need to eat either. So now it's time for Burn to carry Siri. Where will we go? Probably where I was going to go last time. But we'll pretend like it's up in the air.
How do you feel about this song spiritually, chap?
Let me hear what song you're playing.
You can just type in "Live to Win" and it'll be the top thing on YouTube.
Okay.
Win till you die.
Quite alright, that's it.
Then Blake immediately afterwards, gay.
That's what he always says, which means he likes it. Which
Blake and
means he
Floral
li-
really just
They're the same
only
person.
go on about gay. Huh.
Yeah. This song is iconic to me because this is the song that got me to get World of Warcraft. Ironically.
Bon Jovi ripoff.
Where?
Rob Webb says, in exchange for not having to deal with environmental anything, skeletons having twice the limb health, they have 2 armor slots, although it probably is a feature that never quite got implemented.
There.
They
That was
can't
our-
lose limbs either.
That was our montage.
No, they
Chef.
can. It takes a fucking while to like tear it off, but they can
Can't
lose
you just
limbs.
give them a new one then?
Yes.
So,
You can do it with any character. They can just give them
yeah,
new
I
limbs.
know. I'm just surprised you can't just
Oh,
swap
shit.
out the limbs by default.
Good thing I fucking looked over there. I forgot to put away the hearts, the fucking Noah salami. Sitting on my desk.
There are mods that change that, by the way.
Well, there's mods that do a lot of things.
Where's the travelers?
Alright,
I'm big.
I need to ask, Reguline. Since you do like to mod the game a lot,
Reggie Becky.
did you ever go to non-Steam sites for mods? Or non-workshop sites? Actually, it doesn't
No.
have workshop? Okay.
Like the one time I was interested in doing that was with the shaders, but the shaders were kind of ass when I actually got to fiddle with them.
Because I was just curious how annoying it is to mod non through Steam.
Yes, it says, holy fuck. What are you talking about, Daryl? He's just freaking out. You went from hang to the floodwinds just to get burned?
I needed to get to a. He's very tired, isn't he?
Just the fact that he's like, holy fuck.
Just to get
Coconut.
no. Sit. You misunderstand. Celeste is dead.
Yeah, Celeste died. This is Siri.
This is the, what, third version of Siri?
Yes.
Siri was murder fucked by cannibals twice.
Like, immediately goes there and says Reguline is a good boy and he doesn't install Lover's Lab mods.
Then South Park did South Park make you play WoW, Kib? Yes, it did. South Park was the reason why I tried WoW. I remember trying it, and it was like the coolest thing ever. I had never played anything quite like it before. Because my friends had tried to get me into like RuneScape, but I didn't really have internet at the time. But then I got like internet, and then I played World of Warcraft for the first time. And it was during Burning Crusade. So Burning Crusade was out. That was back when they sold the bundle where it had World of Warcraft and Burning Crusade in the same thing. And then I played it and was like, oh, this is really good. And then, but I didn't have a credit card or anything, and I showed it to my dad. My dad's like, holy shit, this is fucking fun. And then we fucking both subbed. Well, he subbed for me. And then we started playing on a server called Alexstrasza. And that was our server. We hung out there until Wrath came out, because when Wrath came out, we decided to move, because Alexstrasza wait times were already pretty bad back then. And we moved to the new server that opened up called Fizzcrank. And we played Alliance. We moved over there, and then we were in a guild. And the guild is called Just Vengeance, if I remember right. It was a PvE single-player guild, really, where we just sort of fuck around and do stuff by ourselves. But what would happen in that server, we always get ganked by some horde fucker in our quest, which led to the foundation of our guild. For a while, we were like one of the first guilds into the server. And then we also had like a lot of control of the market initially. And then other people came. And then we were just a little tiny baby guild. Summer gives 5 memberships. Thank you for the gifted memberships.
He hits Ragnarok.
But that's the WoW
Commodore
story.
Dannerson, Lord Denelin, Del Johns. I can't read that. 3.0.
Hero.
Moon Rune 3.
Well, I tried. You tried to slap Decompresso?
What
Damn.
tag do you want for that, Sleptrock?
How close until Decompresso's reward level upgrades to a higher bounty tier?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I don't.
How many
I don't know
memberships
what
have
the
been thrown at
numbers-
him so far?
Today, let me go through good
I know,
funds.
but I have to do the math in terms of figuring out
I know.
how much.
Give me. Let me add his, so then I'll let you know
Because
how many have been done today.
I try to make sure we have a decent profit margin before they get
25.
fuck tons of prizes.
7.
Because right
Got
now,
fun. Befit Kib sucked.
right now, if you
Okay.
get Decompressor, you get a custom Chatfish, a custom Chatfish STL, a custom animated Chatfish, which is $30, $60 plus $70. $160 worth of stuff right now is how valuable Decompresso is. When he upgrades again, his next upgrade is the custom comm slot, which adds an additional $200 value to his little
Suck
little
fun.
blue body. Oh God, Squealy!
Oops. And
Oof.
Get Burn out of there, Squealy. Squealy! You just have left Burn to die.
If Burn goes down, Burn's fine. If Siri goes down, I have to babysit her for an hour.
Uh-oh, what's that?
Don't know who. Don't really care. It was Manhunters.
Careful, they're kind of patrolling this way a little.
Okay. Try again later. So let me go through and count how many we've had.
Siri just picks.
Looks like 30
30 in total?
today, yeah?
I can't remember the math. After an additional 10 more, we'll upgrade the bounty level. Make it 9.
Preferred gift membership and hits roll for stealth.
Which will include a custom comm slot from one of our 4 artists.
What tags you want for that, Rifford? $22. Grumpy Rat.
If Rifford had sniped that prize out, that would have been so funny. Well, dream, little Rifford fish. I miss your little chatfish. It's got a little mohawk. And it looks derpy. You were one of the first few chatfish ever created.
I forget who the actual first one was.
Like the very first chatfish ever made was in a hentai piece. That's what it was.
I meant custom one, not actual first
The
catfish
first
ever.
one was the one where Aerith was naked and there was catfish all over her. And then there was one catfish on her thigh peeking up and sort of looking like he had no idea what was happening.
Potato Gibbs.
And that one was so funny that I cropped that one out on her thigh out because the one that peeks over her thigh is really funny. It's an emote right now even. It's this one right here. That one. Because he's like, oh, like he has no idea what's happening. And
I'm
that
assuming also sock from
is
Rifford.
that blew up chatfish got popular after that fan art. The chatfish are based off of a joke. No, custom comm slot, not comm slot. A comm slot is a commission slot from one of our artists to get your very own art picture of your chatfish or whatever you want in whatever. Like there's the Raffia. You can check the fan art section and see what people have commissioned.
Was yours first, Jano? I know mine was one of the first. Utini gives some membership and it's cracked hoof.
Thank you for the gift of membership. Oh look, I got my milestone back. Glad to not just in the Shadow Realm again.
Probably
Jade.
don't want to count that since he just bought the thing, so that'd be double counting it. Utini gives some membership.
Well, he bought his own. It's only gifted.
Yeah, I
memberships
know,
that count.
but I'm saying he just bought that today.
Yes.
And now he has the milestone number 4.
Yeah, don't count that today.
Yeah,
But-
I wasn't.
Yeah, because otherwise that'd be bad. Sturmite gives 5 memberships. Decompresso's one slippery little bastard. I've even tried to win my own reward. I would have given it away, by the way. But I fucking missed. Let's roll. And Raffia funded. Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag fit. Thank you for the donation. As soon as that food settles in my
Alright.
tummy, I'll start doing some exercises. Good.
Thermrat is €0, so €25. Alright. Ratvia, sock fun fit. Yep. Will do.
Oh, Comslot gotcha. Yeah, pretty much. It's like a commission, like various art pieces. You can check in the Discord, like I said. The fan art section is filled to the brim with them. The fan arts section for both the Bickering Bunch and Legend of Terrestrial. They are all
So that was
various things.
Raffia, Sock Fun Fit. Okay.
Let's see, is that our piece one? No. No.
So that is Raffia funded.
No. Couldn't find it. Raffia's funded.
Yep.
Our piece done. You might want to go to the Chatfish section, Rapier, and tag in all the Raffia
With
fish.
Like and Fish, and yeah, I'll tag all of them, I guess.
Grumpy
and
Rat,
him, or
Slept Rock are two that I know donated. Anyone else that donated for the Raffia, sound off, be tagged in, because all three of you need to be talked to. It wasn't for Like and Fish, yeah. I think it was Like and Fish.
Mhm.
It was also Sturm Rat.
Surma as well. Because
Yep,
all three
I
of
will
them
do
should
that
work
now.
together to figure out the piece they want, because they found it
Tag
together
them in the Chatfish orders.
Yep.
At
with the artist in question,
Fish at
which would be Like and
Rat.
Fish. Yep. Oh, chat, you've done such a good job today. You get to see a thumbnail early. It's in development. Because you're my favorite little bucket fishies.
Was it just the three of you? Grumpy, Sleptrock, and Storm?
No, this is
Okay.
nice. I think I want to make Squealy play games for me sometimes. Like, this is a nice kind
I
of
feel like
relaxing
we could play the Dark Souls games like this, you know?
Yeah, I think that's
I
what we
play
should
the
do.
game for you, essentially.
Yeah, that'd be better. I don't want to... Take a look at the Fallout thumbnail.
Why
Or half
bother
that thumbnail.
co-oping when we could just have me play the game for him?
It's a pretty good thumbnail, I think. I actually really like that one. Also, if you want your custom chatfish inside this thumbnail, it's $50 a slot. If you're not interested, do not worry about it. See, the issue is I feel like it's always so steep, $50 a slot. But the problem is that's to fund the thumbnail. And if we do it for anything cheaper, then the thumbnail mathematically won't be funded. My brain.
I will
I'll
remove
put that where and wait.
Raffia from the fund thing then, because that's been funded.
Is a part of what makes kids great me suffering? No, it isn't. Yeah, you've deluded yourselves into thinking that. Bucky has tricked you into thinking that's what you really want. When in reality, you want a happy Kip. This is me being happy. Notice how happy you are. Your day is better. You feel like you're, a better person. Because without me, really, you would...
What are you?
Like, what the fuck?
A fat fish? Fat, stupid fish? Like racism against us.
Okay. Then I will. Okay. Well, Izza and Grumpy are. Yeah. So I'll tag Spider Pig and Jaegerance as well then. Because I assume Izza and Grumpy can, communicate with each other.
Now, there was a thing I did a while back when I first started playing this game. I would hire on mercenaries and then drag them out into the middle of nowhere.
You can kill them.
And I would specifically drag them out into this area and let acid burn them alive.
Is he missing a leg?
Yep.
Just kill that guy.
Let's see here.
You even know who he is, Squilly?
He's a rebel farmer.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Why is he blue?
Because I
don't
have racial blood on.
What does blue mean?
Yeah,
Blue
well,
means check.
always blue-blooded. I actually like different races having different colored blood. It's really cool in video games. I remember Halo when they're like purple blood, blue blood, orange blood, and red blood.
Let's see here. Nice.
As it says, Kibbs, did you forget what made me be a member and donate? It was for the super cringe suffering back with the Last of Us PC remake and a Beano art collab.
Now, chat, I know Last of Us Part 2 is coming out for PC, but for the love of Christ, please don't fund that again. For the love of
But kids,
Christ.
imagine all the funsies we'll have.
That game was not fun. I wanted to blow my brains out. I wanted to-
Also, you can't blame chat for thinking it's cum slot. Reguline posted it like that. I posted it in
One
chat.
fucking time.
Stupid Choomba. I mean, stupid regular.
I screen grabbed it
Oops,
even.
wrong mouse.
Definitely
full of-
didn't add that image at all, I promise.
You know what? You're full of cum.
That I might be lying. That might be a heavily edited image.
I thought you said that might be true. That's what I thought I was
Okay.
going to say. Squealer.
So Chatfish, I want to make a poll. Do we want to reenact what I did to these poor mercenaries the first time around,
Okay. we
where I
shall.
brought them into the black desert and boiled them alive in acid?
Betray the mercenaries.
Or no, lure out the mercenaries to die, or don't.
Don't
Be a good boy.
do dad. Peace.
Yedenless says, fun fact, Kibs, on Earth there are animals with blue, yellow, and green blood.
Did English speak to me? Ban him. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Report, remove. There it is, ban.
He's like, eh.
Actually, Decompresso and Yedenless, did you guys ever finish your game of Terrestrial at War?
Did you mod your UI, Squilly?
Yes, it's dark. It's dark UI.
It looks better than the base game.
Yeah.
What you should do,
Just
Squilly, is create a later, not now. Create a mod list for all your mods, and then I'll send it to. I'll put it in the description so chat can play with it too.
Okay.
I'll put it in the description. Yeah, I said that. I said that. Don't say it again, kid, you stupid tart. Chatfish.
Look at them, just minding their own business, not knowing what evil you're plotting on them.
Like, oh, you seeking my services to not be betrayed and horribly murdered? Currently. Oh, fine. I'll let.
We're going to.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, chat. You have 60 seconds to contest this poll. Currently, it's slated at 71% of Chatfish want to betray the mercenaries and let them burn alive to death in acid, because you're sick bastards. While
Only 17 votes.
Why only 29% of these bucket fishies are like, yeah, it might be Igbo. So they say, don't do that, please. But they say it because they don't want to pronounce the L part. I can't believe we're back here already, Squealing. But I can tell your settings are on lower, Squealing. Why is that?
What?
Can you run this game on? Can you not run this game on Max? Is it laggy?
I don't think Kenshi's the most optimized of games.
Yeah, I think
It's not.
Oh, is
My
that why?
PC's not super powerful, so what I do is I try to go as far-reaching as I can with the distance,
So
and
Squealing,
then after that, at that point, I stop pushing the game.
we could.
I mean, I have to load more.
I'm just saying that it might be possible in the near future, chat, wouldn't you think, to help Squealy out with a simple deal with Squealy, you know, to help him get a new PC.
A graphics card fund. That's all I need.
Yeah, and then that deal can involve, you know, your name changing, becoming better.
I feel like
I
need
feel
to
like
be
you
able
should
to
be more
afford that kind of thing, Gibbo.
I feel like them getting you a graphics card is something you should be fucking grateful for. And not fucking spiteful, I feel like you owe them at that point. I feel like you need to show them a little bit of goddamn respect, Squealy. Yeah, that's what I think. I think you need to be a little bit nicer to chat. Chat only wants to help. Chat just asks for one little itty-bitty thing in return. The littlest, tiniest of things, and you just can't even fucking be
Some of
grateful.
the cheffish don't want Yingling, you know that?
Yeah, but some of them
Some
do.
of those cheffish are really tired of Yinglets.
Most of them aren't.
Also, Rifford said for one membership, Rapier's choice.
It's just you, Squealy. You're alone in this. I think you need to just learn to accept things the way they are.
It appears we will be betraying some mercenaries.
Squealy needs to accept the fact that chatfishies want these things, and that, you know, Squealy should stop dragging his heels and whining and complaining about it.
Okay. Follow me, and you'll see a horrible world of burning isolation. It'll suck. Your skin will melt. Because you're foolish.
Whenever you scroll in and plays that fucking noise, sounds awful. That does sound stupid. And I'm not the only one who thinks it.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
They only
Yeah,
gotta stay with
currently.
me for...
Hard.
So what's he gonna do to them, Chatfish? I don't know. I think you're not gonna do so good.
Well, I'm gonna click on one of them, right?
Yep.
What is that? What does that read down there? Down there.
Estes Rain, 0% protection.
What is their HP doing right now?
It's going down.
Yeah, it's going down, isn't it?
So you just bring people here in to sacrifice them?
This is what I did.
You
So
walk
it's like,
into the acidic water,
Evil, evil Reguline.
like they're
they
just
will
cooking.
just sit there. Yeah. You can abuse NPCs in this game. It's great.
Don't look so good, Squealy.
Yeah. Of course, the actual purpose of mercenaries is to, say, fight your battles for you. That's cheap.
Now, chat, we
Oh.
are currently $52 or 53 away from tomorrow's goal.
Look at that guy over there. He's just fucking melting.
Wait, what?
That guy on the ground there.
Oh, he's in a coma.
And he's just melting to death while these guys just stand there knowing that their buddy's actually gonna die. This is the one guy that chose to wear a hat. He will survive this encounter. Let's make it faster. Getting back in the water.
As Vic says, mercs are cheap and effective protection when you are starting your base.
Yep.
So why do you want to kill him?
Because they have good loot. Their items on their bodies are worth more than the money spent hiring them in the first place.
I think there's some underwater.
Yeah. This is the one guy that will live for a while. They're soon to melt. He is about to die, actually. Tick.
Yep, that's a timeout, Silver Crow.
Yes, no mentioning of other streams. You know better. Also, Silver Crow is a not very loyal chatfish.
I don't recognize him at all.
I do, but not worthy enough to remember.
Watch how they slow.
Oh my god, he's so injured.
Evil line. Evil line.
Evil line.
Oh, he's dead.
This is what I did the first time because I
He
was
stopped
really
swimming.
needing for money. Yeah, he's melting to death.
The guy's like,
He's about to go too.
Oh no, Chatfishy, save him!
And he'll die soon. You see, Siri did she's rather morally scrupulous.
Welcome
apparently.
back, Izza. We have decided to hire some mercenaries and take them to an acidic lake where we decided to swim in the water. And the mercenaries are now melting, turning into goo. while we wait for them to die and take their armor. And there they go too.
Okay.
Cassivus asks, "Hey Kibbs, would Ghost Recon Breakpoint be something you would like?"
Which one is Ghost Recon Breakpoint? Is that Ghost Recon? The only Ghost Recon game I ever played was Ghost Recon Advanced Warfare 2, I think, or Ghost Recon 2 for the Xbox 360. It was the one where it had a cool mode where like there would be NPCs and you could shoot each other. I remember playing it. But yeah, if Chatfishes want, we could do Ghost Recon. I've never really played other ones besides that, though. Oh yeah, and the new Raffle art piece was also completed.
Oh yeah, will there be stickers on the store again? Because there was when you were doing the what was it, Redbubble store?
What was that?
Fucking Christ.
We're not using
Masterwork.
Redbubble anymore. We switched.
I know. I'm saying, will there be stickers on the new store?
Yeah, I think you can do stickers. Chatfish need to ask for us to make stickers of their Chatfish right now. Mostly because there are so many. So basically, if people want, and not now, but if you want to buy stickers of your Chatfish, we'll make them. It's not, we're not charging for anything for that. Because we have to put it up in the store and you have to buy it. We'll crop it, put it up there. But the reason why they gotta ask is because there is so much stuff we have to crop and put up on the store page, it's not even funny. There's like 40 or 50 fucking posters for like Legend of Treasure. It's what it looks like. It's a lot. It's not 40 or 50, but damn, does it feel like it though. And there's even
And
more for the Bickering bunch in terms of thumbnails and shit.
yeah, and they're all great. Chat should buy all of them when they can.
I would like to, but there's no way in hell I can afford them all. We found a place that gives us the most mun-muns.
And as I've said before, it's just
Fucking
convenient
squilly.
setting this up now because I need to get a new hat.
Yeah, I
So-
can't wait to get my company hat.
Kib, I want you to look at the value of the things I pilfered off their corpses.
Where's the money again? There it is. Yeah, 7,000. Yeah, one shirt is worth more than any of their fucking bodies. Or the whole group combined. This feels like a massive exploit, which is fine. Alright, fair enough.
Kenshi is usually just find the exploit that you can use to survive or succeed.
Kenshi makes you do terrible things. One of the few things, you'll be surprised about how many terrible things you will do in Kenshi. For example, I once captured a paladin of the Holy Nation, beat the fuck out of him, and then dragged him back to the hub to heal him up, and then beat the fuck out of him again. So, I turned this high standing, very powerful man into a punching bag to train my character.
That's retarded.
So Jano says, not gonna lie, I'm so proud of the thing I'm doing right now. A breakthrough point in science, really. Or seems referring to the new thing he's been drawing. Keswick says, don't forget, Reggie, you can pick up a body and use them as extra storage, which you're doing, I'm assuming.
I didn't need to. The stuff that remained wasn't very useful. Everything else is fine. Having a human backpack is okay, but unfortunately, dragging along a certain kind of corpse, aka a mercenary corpse, will be counted as stealing and breaking the law. So if I brought that over here and took the items off their corpses, it would count as stealing, and I'll be inside of a settlement, and they will try to kill me.
He also then says, you got to do cyber beep.
I have to get the fucking mongrel first. Okay. So let's give her chainmail. Let's give her samurai
Samurai?
booties, chest piece,
Or
second age
booties?
boots.
Siri wants her
everything-
booties.
Yes, you get booties. Siri's in the full set of armor.
No one
There you go.
questions this. How suddenly he just is in all the armor that just on
Yeah,
the
from
from the
the-
people who ran away.
I remember that bounty hunter's armor anywhere.
I don't think they care. I mean,
Isn't that Bob's helmet? No.
It says Bob on it, scratched on the side of it. Even has like a picture, like, you know, taped to the outside of his wife and kids. I didn't even bother cleaning it up.
Pictures all acid burned.
but doing something like that and getting armor that's actually of value makes it extremely easy to get into training. There's actually a location where I use a boss to actually train my characters because he has beds in his arena and you can get him caught on the surrounding area.
Hope one of those beams doesn't spawn on top of you.
They only spawn in the Venge.
Alright.
So if I can walk like through Deadlands.
You do realize it's just a real-time strategy game, right?
Yeah.
Jesus says my 50-pound dog is convinced she is a lap dog.
I never said I didn't like RTS, Kibbo.
Silver Crow. How long is the time out? He asks. And then he retracts his message, you realize. Now, Silver Crow, behave, you naughty little bucketfish. And to answer your question, because I'll be nice, we were the first. People copy us for a reason. Because we literally outperform channels 10 times our size.
Not to try to boost Kib's ego
Do you
anymore.
actually
but
want
he-
to talk? Do you actually want to talk about what
Doesn't
happened,
really,
Kibbo?
doesn't really boost my ego. It's just they asked me
No, I
how,
was gonna
I did what I did. I told them.
You know, I was just gonna say Kib's actually does come up with some pretty good ideas.
Not just me, though.
Oh.
Bucky helped, too.
Don't jerk him off like that. Don't you jerk off, Kib.
And
Well, I
so,
said
so
not
does
to
everyone
boost
else.
his ego.
Because bear in mind, I've got an entire team. Like, it's not just me. We're a team. We work together.
But like, you actually want to talk about this? Who did what first?
I always remember Chatfish, Silver Crow. I remember you. I know that you're not very active and not very around often. Dude, I know more. Like, I shock people by how many little Chatfishes I remember. Like, when Cast Effect comes back, like, you've been gone. Not that long. Just a couple months. But it still sucks that he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
There's other Chatfish who have been missing for longer. And they'll come back because I know their schedules. Because I've known them for years now. I also remember those before. I remember those who returned for quite a bit. But if you change your profile picture, I'll forget.
There's beak things.
Oh my god. Is that what you wanted to fight, Squilly?
No.
They have nests filled with very expensive
Squilly!
eggs.
Burn, you're stupid. Block correctly. She's set to block, so she'll keep blocking while Burn takes care of the big things.
Nice. Squilly knows what he's doing.
These ones you might be able to micro.
Also,
I
To
can
dodge.
micro,
for Silver
Yeah.
Crow,
but
just so we can explain things, the reason why we have that rule is because other YouTubers bring drama usually, because there's always some sort of drama. So it's a safe rule of thumb why we have the no policy. Because I don't want to be dragged into other people's drama. I just like to be kind of left alone to my own devices.
oh, this is actually kind of bad.
Get out of there, Squilly!
Oh shit, more coming in.
Triangle bandits.
They're fighting Siri.
are-
They're fighting Siri.
Siri's fine. Siri's fine.
She's getting a lot of hits, though.
Oh, well, luckily that bandit decided to
She
fight.
won't die. She has enough armor that she can survive whatever hits her.
Are you sure about that?
Plus,
She's-
the big thing will.
She's
if anything,
taking a lot of hits, though.
she's
It's reducing the
fine.
damage a lot, though.
Unlike Burn, who actually needs to be microed because he does not have all that many invulnerability spots. There you go. See?
Damn. You know
The
this
armor
game, but
reduces damage a hell of a lot.
Yes, it does. Plus, the more she gets hit, the better her toughness actually gets up too.
My god.
Fuck yeah, big thing.
Big
Best
things
friend.
are kind of nightmarish though with their face.
Yes, they are monstrosities. Like, she's not in danger. She's in block mode. She's gonna keep blocking until
Their chest did get beat up quite a bit though.
yes, because she was fighting two people at once.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay, burn.
Silver
There you
Silver
go.
Crow says they're older than the term chatfish at least.
Yep. I mean, you are, but you're relatively young compared to all the other catfishies in terms of interactions.
Oh,
Been
that
doing this
hurt.
for like a decade. But I say what I want to say, which is why I'm so heavily shackled. YouTube does not want to promote me in the slightest. That's why we have 9,000 subs. And no, we don't have 30,000 subs. Those other ones are fake. Fake. That's what happens when you accidentally bump into a Pakistan and Indian bot farm at the same time. Your channel sub rate goes up, you get super excited, you're like, finally, the big break. And then you realize that it's fake. Because you look at the metrics and like, where are these subs coming from? And you're like, India and Pakistan. And you just like go back to bed and you just cry to sleep like, tragic.
I do like watching the combat though.
It's jank, but yeah, it can be fun.
It's there's a there's two like major combat mods. There's the more combat animation mod, and then there's military craft. Military craft makes each weapon type fucking lethal, like extremely lethal, and also gives them nice animations.
You might be able to pull out the big thing chatfish quest.
There's no nest around here. These are two just wanderers. I do want Burn to. Don't tell me. Okay, it's running away. It's just spurting out.
So his chest is at 5. You know,
You know who? You know Armin's chased that, Kibbo?
that's serious. Oh, she's unconscious.
Yeah, she's okay. Okay, get Siri.
What do you mean about Armain? Armain's not here.
Her chest is a 10 is what I was gonna say.
Damn. Armain's got some great breasts. Like, it's just not even funny. It's just like the gods were like, you know, your tits, perfect. Looked at Siri's like, you got the hips. I'm like, oh, right, fair enough. And the legs. Actually, they're both great. Man. Because they're real. They purr. With excitement, of course.
But to note, by the way, Burn actually got quite a few points into both melee attack and saber, as well as some dexterity boost. While Siri got a good chunk of melee defense and some saber bonus.
This reminds me of playing World of Warcraft back in Burning Crusade and having to stand in front of a dummy when I want to learn how to use a new weapon.
When I had to learn a new weapon, I just went and attacked random monsters until it leveled up.
Which is why I did that because I waddled away
Uh,
to go do something else.
I thought the dummy was just, it took too long, so I just didn't bother with it.
You just whack it and you walk
By
away.
the way, you'll note that Burn's health, his standard amount of health is actually lowering over time. That's because skeletons have a set amount of health that will actually degrade as they take damage. Right now, he didn't lose too much, but I'm gonna take Burn on over to the town that's actually in the the Deadlands. While Siri sleeps over here, sleeps in this mysterious little inn.
What makes it mysterious?
Because it's a drug trafficking tavern. That's an it's a smuggler's bar that exists between the United Cities section of on the map and the Tech Hunters part of the map.
My mic was muted and I didn't realize it. Cassivus had asked, on a side note, are you going to put Siri through a peeler and make her become a cyber demigod?
Cyber Siri.
That's
If Chatfish wants Cyber Siri, we can make that happen.
Does Chatfish want to see Siri get put into a peeler?
Well, suggest it. She wouldn't be very happy about it, you know. We're kind of peeling off all of her limbs and stitching on mechanical ones.
Also, you can't even do that. No, I'll take care of it. Don't even
Okay.
talk about other people. Bad, Silvercrow. We don't care. Not to be mean, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't want to. I want to distance myself when I stream. I'm trying to build my own audience. This is part of the Kibs initiative to become free of others. That's why we're getting rid of them and replacing them with better people like Chumba and Reguline.
Better people.
Yes, better
Yes.
people.
People.
We are moving away, cutting things away, becoming free, better, stronger. And honestly, we don't need any tips.
Go ahead and
We have Squealy. Squealy knows more about this game than anyone else.
go
He's got 1,000
ahead and
hours.
read the dialogue.
Yeah, Squealy, read it. Finally gave up on life outside, did you? I don't blame you. Days are dull here, but it beats trying to reason with the humans and our disgruntled ones. Let them fix their own mess. But down to business here, Trip. So what we got?
Let's see, I can read
I have
Burns
hiccups.
chat. That way you're not reading and having to read all of it.
Also to note, look at this fucking hellscape of a place to be in.
Cozy.
It's got Elvira's.
They do
Also,
also
Jano-
have the best beds in the game.
Well, yeah. Expensive though. 200 for a night. A rental.
You know how expensive this getting a skeleton bed in any other place in the world?
Doesn't Burn have one for free at his place?
Yes. That's the only other place where you can get it for free.
Dang.
Hello, hands.
Everywhere else is like 4,000 cats that use a bed.
Also, Jano immediately said, is Reguline really a person?
No.
Yes.
No, he's
Oh.
Silver Crow just got silent. He's like, holy shit. As he realizes the conspiracy. And he knows that he's going to be assassinated by hands. Fuck, it's not as intimidating when I hiccup.
Yeah, you're a girly boy.
Uh-uh.
child. He doesn't know how to control it.
If that lightning strikes, he's squealing. Then
It
what?
won't, because it's just an effect.
Ooh.
Get the
Jesus
hiccups.
says-
There we go.
Reggie is Gen Z, so not really a people.
Kibbo?
Welcome, and please excuse the mess. Anything shiny? Dackord's a simpleton, really. I'm sure his mind was fried when he got hit on the back of the head during the Chaos Age. Trying times, I'm sure you remember. Old magazines, fragments of old wreckages, funny-shaped rocks. We don't have anything of much use here. But then, of course, one man's junk is another man's treasure. So how can I help
I
you?
enjoy that you were
Show me what
hiccuping
you've
the
got.
entire time. Their dialogue does change, by the way, depending on which race you come in with. But these guys sell
nice touch.
very high valuable weapons.
And then we killed Silver Crow permanently. He's like, "Hey."
I'm sorry.
These are
I'm
mock
looking at-
weapons.
I'm looking at a
Some
lot
of
of
these
these.
are quite a lot of these mod weapons. These, like, everything that's not recognizable as a mod weapon.
I was
Yes.
about to say, I'm looking at some of these, and it's like, that's just a Final Fantasy Buster Sword ripoff. Don't get me wrong.
I
I like the look.
appreciate it,
I like the look of it because it's a dumb looking sword.
but
Is that a kunai?
Yes, it's a katana class weapon, aka it does a lot of slashy, doesn't do anything against armor.
Hold the fuck on. Kunai. Yeah, basically katana.
Yeah. Okay, so to basically explain what it means, right? We have katanas, sabers, hackers, heavy weapons, blunt, and pole arms.
How the fuck are katanas and sabers separate? Explain that to me, fucking game.
Because sabers are better in every way than a katana.
No, I get that, but realistically, sabers and katanas try to cover the same niche that is cutting.
There goes
Yeah, shut
still
up.
here. He's scared. He's terrified.
Jano
Chatfish.
proclaims to have sent you a
Eh,
DM.
Why would you do that?
Gibbs.
Why would you send me stuff? What kind of?
So did chat vote on what character Reggie was going to be?
Well, we have Siri. She's sleeping in another town. Oh, down here.
Yeah. They voted on the start and then made characters off after that.
And then because we got Siri through Cannibal Hunters, she lost her first companion, which was a mecha fish, and now we have Bird, who is the closest companion nearby that will actually carry you through the game.
So are you playing the game and Kibbs is watching?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. That makes more sense now.
Yeah, no, I ain't playing that. You should know because like there's buttons are being pressed and there's some sort of semblance of idea behind it.
Try drinking some water or something, Gibbs.
No. I refuse.
Yeah, Civic says, oh, not to spoil the lore, but yeah, talking to some skeletons as organic is different than what you get when
So
with
Kasovic,
Skelly
Reggie went full on me about the lore.
Yeah.
The
Hang
world
on,
lore
you.
is deep.
He's like, yeah, the Skelebros were made by the human bros, and they weren't happy that Skelebros got melted down.
Well, no, there's more to that, but yeah.
Isn't there remains of giant skeletons in some area of the map?
Yes, they're in obedience right here.
Frederick proclaims that Kib is in the cuck chair.
The cock chamber.
Who said that?
Frederick.
Wrong.
And his dad.
I'm in the control chair. Meaning I'm in charge of whatever happens.
This way.
The second you leave, immediately attacked.
That's actually kind of the point. I'm looking to
That
get my
means
ass kicked,
every
so
other day, everyone else is in the cuck chair. You get the fuck up.
Kenshi is a game about finding people who are better and better about kicking your ass.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. You have to do the dumb thing of like unequipping your weapon, putting it in your backpack, so they don't take the weapon.
Just in case.
It's similar to like a mountain blade trick, if I remember right. So you don't get your like really nice sword taken.
Conversely, you can just not use a really nice sword when you're effectively a peasant still.
Yeah, exactly.
Murdered
She's
your ass.
limping her way there.
Stormrat says, yes, just sit there and look pretty.
By the way, my favorite thing that can happen in this game is when you get surrounded by big things, and you get put into the spiral of death. Where if your character ever fails a block save, they just take like 1,000 damage in one shot because all of them hit them at once. Oh, it's so fucking funny.
That sounds terrible. Why would you want that?
Because it is funny, and then also it builds up your blocking very well.
That's like when you're playing a. I was gonna say older Elder Scrolls, but no, modern Elder Scrolls, where it's like Mud Crab, require your assistance. I need you to attack me a lot.
So you can become good at blocking.
Good night, Frederick.
And also your armor choice.
My
Better.
God.
Me nerd, me have second age armor.
As you waddle away aggressively. The murder giraffes. They're coming for you.
There you go. Spiral of death.
Spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, there you go.
look at that defense. Just fucking skyrocket. Now that's what I call. This is what I call grinding.
I mean, shouldn't you just
When
put them
it's
on block?
fucking dangerous and it could have pretty quickly killed her. No. Okay, so the way leveling works in Kenshi is that the worse your stats, the better the XP value.
Well, yeah, I know that. I meant, but
So
if you just want to
if I
build
put him in
block.
block mode, he gets 20 plus points of block.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's just a modifier to the thing he's trying to level. So why would you not do it?
I think it's pretty bad.
Oh.
Ah, the best skill trainer in the Elder Scrolls, the humble mud crab.
Slap rock.
You know it's really sad.
Eh.
If they would have just let you spend money to do skill training without like capping it to 5 times per level, you wouldn't need the humble mud crab to train your
No.
skills as much.
No, fuck off. Band of Bones. Fucking assholes.
Slapdog, what happened to your Chatfish avatar?
Where was I?
Yeah, what happened to the Chatfish avatar, Slapdog? Put it back on. Yeah. Slapdog, where we told you last time, Kib. We. God damn it!
I think Burn had
I'm
some
gonna
head
hiccup
damage.
until it starts
He did.
hurting. Oh my god, at this rate.
Oh, he's fine. Okay. So Siri, do medic real quick. There you go. But as you can see, like the benefits of using a mechanical man, if he heals up, he's perfectly fine. Siri, however, needs to wait a bit because she got her ass kicked.
No hiccups.
Maggie is a mechanical man.
Mechanical man.
A skill bro, if you will.
That's nomads.
Or better yet, don't make skill training so tedious.
Now, let's kill some band of bones.
This is the meme of Bart messing with Homer and then Homer coming back with a folded up chair.
It is, ironically. Nice. Your fucking leg came out from under them.
He killed another little beak bee. Catfishy.
Dog away! Cut his fucking legs off!
Wait. As you can see, Burns actually probably... No, not right now.
He's getting ass kicked.
Sorry. Your brother came up asking me if I wanted some ice cream.
But you should pause.
And you said yes, right?
No. So I
He's
said
like,
it was
no.
okay.
He's like, no, he only offered strawberry. Objectively the worst flavor.
It is.
You
It's like
just got what I was
assholes.
referencing.
It's like those assholes that get cosmopolitan ice cream, and then you look at, like, why is this box still here? And it's like, it's still there.
Jesus
It's a
Christ.
fucking sliver of strawberry.
Kicking
Okay.
the shit
Oh,
out of you.
fuck.
That guy fucking wants to kick your shit in.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
does.
When are you gonna go fight Leviathans?
I'm not fucking strong enough to fight Leviathans.
That's
You
not what
broke
I
that guy's
asked. I said
arm.
when. Not go fight Leviathans.
If Chatfish want to put a fucking bounty on Leviathans, they can.
Because
Oh, I love greatsword users when their arms are broken because they can't actually use a greatsword.
yeah.
He's just getting his shit
Which
kicked.
way?
That guy's just limping. He's like, I'm coming.
What's the matter,
No.
cripple? Can't use your main weapon.
Get him, burn! Fuck!
He's not
Getting
gonna
your
get him.
ass. He's getting his
Okay,
fucking
tries to
ass
block
kicked.
high when the guy's swinging for his stomach.
That's how you can tell he's learning. The pain is learning.
The fucking little. I say little.
Okay, he got knocked down. He can get back on his own though. So
It's the
there's
guy.
nothing to steal, so they'll just leave him alone, or they'll get into a fight with the beak.
As he waddles away, because his leg is probably crippled.
The big XP bonuses come from when you're fighting a fucking horde of starvers. Because for every NPC in the area that's around you when you get back up after falling over, you get a bonus. So you'll jump from like 36 toughness to like 50 immediately. It's fucking nasty, depending on how many people are around you. I will say, you should probably turn the audio down.
What about the squealing? Squeal.
Yeah, look at the skybox for a second. Look at those planets. I meant more like the galaxy going by on the other side. Or nebula, I should say.
We can play on my mechanical man for Chatfish just for a sec. Because Chatfish
I'm a mechanical man.
demanded. Chatfish should be destroyed as soon as humanly possible. Okay, that's pretty quick. Gonna be destroyed.
I feel like it would actually take a bit to fully destroy a chatfish.
Yeah, melt them down and then you gotta pierce their heart with a harpoon.
This song's pretty good.
Mechanical man. Are you streaming? No, I can't hear it.
I can stream it to the Discord real quick, so you can hear it.
Yeah. Sure.
Sure.
By stream, he means he's gonna sing it himself.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. That mouse. Then I'll reset it to the beginning so that you can hear the beginning. There.
Congratulations, Siri. You were able to kill a big thing on your own.
Wow.
You're not gonna take its meat.
I tore off its skin, so that should kill it, so you know.
Frank. It says to get rid of a chatfish, exploding black holes are needed. And Slutrock says he'll be right back.
You know how in Dragon Ball Z, the only way to kill the bad guy is with a fucking spirit bomb? I feel like you need to do something like that to kill a chatfish. And I want an edit where a chatfish gets fucking spirit bombed by Goku.
Frank is just franking it out with his little chatfish. Screaming. Crying out in agony.
What do you think, Regoin? Could they have made the map a bit smaller?
The purpose of the size of the map is so that you can have multiple, like many places to actually build your base. And then it takes time to travel, rather than just being fading to black, like most games do.
So when will you go for your beak thing nest raid? When do you think you'll be ready?
I could try it with Burn. He might survive it.
But Siri needs more training first.
Siri needs to actually be competent.
If you can get her athletics up enough, you can always just, you know.
Run through.
Mm-hmm.
Big things run like 10 miles faster than you can.
Unless you get robot legs.
I need to cut off her legs then.
Chatfish!
Heal the Siri.
Stretching!
Okay, Kip.
What?
Go ahead and put up a poll. Peeler, Siri.
I don't think Chatfish will want that.
Nuggify the Siri.
Heal Siri. Take her clothes off and limbs.
Mostly her limbs.
Chatfish must decide. Beep. Then they cry out in agony as they vote. Oh god. It's like constantly looping, isn't it? Stop that.
It is.
We're doing that. I wanted to hear that once. Now I'm annoyed. Now I'm annoyed.
Just the mechanical man playing forever in the background. Sauna's constantly playing, and all of these skeletons' heads. That's why they go insane.
Man.
They become super
Now,
depressed.
Chatfish, tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. It's a short little Helldivers 2 event where you can play with your Lord and Savior Kib. Wow. Like, wow, Kib, God. I know, I am.
Yeah, no one's getting into
There we
music.
go.
I need to get at the peeler.
I
You need
agree,
to wipe
Rob.
out
The
a
little I
late
know of
game's
this
lost
game,
action.
that is right. He says, fair warning. To get the peeler,
Yeah, I
you
just
need
read
to
that.
wipe out-
Thanks for reading that, Hans.
I know, I'm generous.
I know we can rely on hands.
Kip's is unreliable.
Literally just read it and then he hands it, reads it again too. Good night, Silver Crow.
Sleep well.
We'll never see you again,
Never
probably.
Never again.
It'll be like 6 months till he comes back next time. Grumpy Rat donates $5 saying, no peeling, you weirdos. Hashtag Sockmanastic Fantastic Free Albine. Thank you for your donation.
Is there currently a free Albine fund going?
Marith.
The
Okay.
way I see stuff like that, especially if it's a character you make, if you get to the point where it's like, okay, I'm going to remove the limbs to put on robot limbs, why did you not just make a skeleton at character creation?
Because the character is automatically stronger with the enhanced limbs.
Regular, what's the cutoff point for Marith? For adding to current?
It's a free Beano, so after $200, get it
Okay.
off.
200. Gotcha.
But as you can see there, I jumped from 29, was it like 25 toughness to 37? Because I kept getting up during the combat.
The thing is, for min-maxers, I understand that. But I mean, from a role-playing perspective, right?
I cannot show that on stream, Genghis. However, go to Beano's Bazaar and look at your Yinglet hands. And tell Genghis how you feel about it.
Meh.
Mustang Hanslet. Is that actually a fund or is that already done?
It's to
Nope, it is another
make,
fund.
it's to make it for the avatar on screen.
I'm assuming the same cutoff for that is the same as the free Beano.
I don't know. Kid hasn't talked to India about the pricing for it yet.
For what?
The avatars for stream.
Oh, yeah, I need to talk to him. Just keep putting the money in that folder, though. We'll do it. It's just we
Oh,
might
okay.
want more. I'll find
No,
out.
it's just figuring out what the cutoff for adding to current as well.
In fact, I'll message him right now. Because unlike Squealy, I'm not going to waste time and be a dummy poopy head. He's like, "Ee."
The one flaw with robots. They're if you hit them in the head hard enough, they won't get up.
Now, Hans, what was your reaction to the art?
I said my reaction.
Say it again.
Said meh.
How do you feel about it?
Eh.
Yeah. What do you like about it?
Eh.
Yeah, no, seriously. What do you like about it? There's always something to like about an art. Come on, let's go.
Now I have to fucking minimize,
You do.
scroll up.
Now, what parts of the art do you like about it? We're going to talk about this Hans the Inglet art, but not show chat.
Remember, Kibbs,
I
Hans
can't.
only has one monitor.
I know. That's a Hans problem now. Now, what do you like about it? What specifically? What's your favorite part about that art picture? What's your least favorite part about it?
So Kibbs, do you see the word hands on the picture?
Do you like that part?
Do you see underneath the word hands? There's a little squiggle
Hmm?
out of the shadow. That's my favorite part right there.
Now, what's your least
That little
favorite
squiggle.
part? You give way stupid.
The squiggle to the right of it. That squiggle underneath the exclamation point. That's my least favorite part.
Now, what do you like about... Do you like that your character's naked? Or do you not like that?
Technically speaking, they're not.
Yeah, but do you... What do you think that thing is taped to their side with that wire? What do you think that does?
Bzz.
What do you think it's
The
vi...
thing that's taped to the side.
Yeah.
Do you mean the calculator?
No, the little other one with the pink wire.
Oh, you mean the battery, or is that a Coke can?
I think that's a Coke can.
It's a Coke can.
You got like 2 phones.
Yeah,
There's a
this
ketchup
picture
bottle.
is very cursed. Do not look at this armor.
There's a keyboard.
Now, Kib, can you tell what I'm doing here?
Kiting?
Trying to
I'm
bait them
trying
into
to
a town.
I'm trying to kite them into the Deadlands.
My favorite part's the robot eyes. That made me chuckle.
You know, this is very tedious what you're doing. But also, I admire
Very
the
funny.
autism.
We say very tedious.
It's
That's most of
dedicated.
Kenshi.
I know, but it takes your dedication to do this.
That's why I find it funny, because like I'm gonna take you there, whether you like it or not. It's like when it's like in like certain parts of Dark Souls 2 where you can actually guide a fucking pig all the way to the bottom of the level, just so you can have it dig up a fucking. Ooh, that's actually nice. Dust bandits.
Oh, welcome to the stream, Spider Pig. Didn't see your message.
NPC war.
Welcome to the Deadlands, motherfucker.
Wee. Yeah. Ow.
Bong bing.
But what's Siri up to?
Remember how you said that you wish the NPCs would fight each other, Kippo?
Yeah.
They did.
I did say they do fight each other. I remember seeing it last time.
Genghis Kek says, I think it's hilarious. Deep down, thanks. Hands likes his inlet too.
He does like his Yinglet. He's just a little shy.
Genghis, I'm curious, what inspired your love for Yinglets? Like, why did you do that?
Yeah,
Why have you become
Because
obsessed
like
with
you've
them?
become more obsessed with them as time has gone on. And before we found out Genghis is the real creator of the Yinglets. That'd be fucking awful. That'd be a
Really
terrible
odd.
revelation. That'd
I
be
think
a very
yinglets are
terrible revelation.
actually a mind virus.
Could be. You don't know.
Are you saying that yinglets are a meme?
The thing is, if you actually look at the yinglet, not necessarily the design, but the characters and how they act and how silly they are comical and funny. They are likable. But you can also see where, this all stems from.
A fetish.
Yeah, pretty much.
Will you guys leave me alone while I repair? You will. That big thing won't, though.
I like the beak thing's attack animation. Also,
Just
it
fucking
appears to have broken.
Yes. There you go. Nice.
It just it just
It
murdered
has
that
so,
man.
It has so much AoE. It'll just fucking sweep people. Let's see.
Decompressor says we all know why he likes them. He'll do.
Genghis is typing a
Explain.
big fucking, like, 10,000 page document on why he likes yinglets. Genghis really likes him because Genghis thinks he's funny.
Spell it out, Decompresso. Enlighten all of us.
Yeah, tell us, Decompresso. Don't be shy, little presso. We didn't groom you into our audience for no reason. He's like, because he got groomed, he's gasping about how groomed he was. And now he's realized how groomed he is. I can't believe I was so groomed. It's like a cat licking his head. He's like, oh my fucking god, I'm being groomed right now. Being
It's quickly becoming one of those words where you say it so many times it loses all meaning.
groomed? Yeah, pretty much. Well, it loses all meaning to us, right? But like new people look at me like, like they're like fucking doing the fucking soy jack Reddit face, like they're like pointing at the Discord server, like, oh, groom.
Grooming.
Yes.
Sleep well, harlot.
Goodbye, little
Gotta have
Houtini.
a good one.
I mostly like yinglets because they make people cringe. I feed off of the cringe of others, like a dark elder feeds off of the suffering of others. Period.
And then Jana follows up with, I'm gonna groom.
Yankees not talks like that. And then he waves at T and goes, T, because he's got a speech impediment. It's because Genghis interacted with Yinglets one time, and his speech impediment spread like an STD.
I think Genghis found one of those rocks in the setting and became one.
Okay. I'll pick it up. Put it down. You are now disarmed.
It's so dumb that they can't pick up weapons.
Squilly's fucking there. He just gets fucking bonked.
That was
He's fine. I prefer if they. Okay.
God damn.
Siri's still sleeping in bed.
Actually, I just recovered. Oh god, fucking Christ.
Genghis asks, what rock? Did you not watch or read Out of Placers, Genghis?
Do you not know your Yinglet lore?
Yeah, I'm
Jesus
disappointed in you,
Christ.
Genghis. Yeah, walkers need
Yeah,
to go
walk
to
it burn just
Ginga
By
run
the-
through that wall.
Burn can run through anything. Burn's the fucking man. He's already gone up to level 30 stats. And 42 toughness. Very nice.
Laboring only one though.
Now, Squilly, how would you
Disappointed.
feel if one of them died? So the permadeath run, like, killed one of your characters.
I'd be very sad if Burn died. I wouldn't be super sad about Siri dying though.
Wow.
What if Beep dies?
You need to understand.
Then the run isn't done. You can't do it. You can't go on anymore.
Squilly just crawls in bed and goes to
Burn's
bed.
a late game character.
He's like, I'm done playing video games.
It's very easy for Beep to die, by the way. Beep dies
Oh yeah.
so fucking easily.
He's very weak. Isn't he the only like other character in the game that's also won everything at the beginning or something?
No, every Usually most characters will start with level 1 stats. But they have like one speciality. But Beef has nothing. I don't know how he got into Mongrel. But
He was born there.
he's in Mongrel. And he has level 1 stats.
Beep's actually one of the Mist Hiver people.
You sure about that? 'Cause he's not blue.
Yeah. He was born different. They're not actually saying that's the case. Regular.
In your deep lore. Lying to me.
The chatfish must be tickled, starting with Genghis.
Can
Probably.
Siri fight them? No.
Probably not 3
Well,
of
she
them.
try, but she can try.
Squeezes
Really?
her
Don't
head.
fucking get her killed. He runs away. He's like, okay.
He just looks at his monitor Kibbs and says, "Nothing ventured, nothing gained."
Nope. Herder Camp 300. Something was wiped out. Oh
This
no.
guy's camp.
Damn, chewing the meat off.
Can you aggro that one at the back? Nah. If it didn't turn around, that could have. Yeah, definitely not now.
These things are the most
says-
exploitable with the R trick. See?
They just don't really stop chasing you. Decompressor says
They can run
Genghis
at
is just
33 miles an hour.
is just on a quest to make people like Yinlits. It's already gotten to Kibbs in most of chat.
Do their AoE attacks hit them when they swing?
No. There's no friendly fire in this game, but there is area effect fire.
Uh-huh.
It glitched its way into the doors, yeah. Nice.
Straw Hats come to kick the shit out of him.
Are you just leaving that free tasty meat? Free food,
It's worth nothing though.
but it's food.
Chacho says, man, I'm pissed about something. Yeah, we were making fun of you while we weren't here, Chacho. Is that why you're pissed off? Like, were you just, like, sitting there and all of a sudden, like, oh, you know, because, like, we were making fun of you, and then it started affecting you from the other side of the room, you know, because you're like, oh, and then your arm falls off, and now you're armless. Great Templar, you're late.
Back on the stream, Templar.
Also, how close are we to Saturday's goal? Chuba.
Close. $45. 45.9.
Away from Tuba's goal from Saturday. Holy shit. Chatfish have... Congratulations, Chatfish, on saving the Kenshi series.
Wow.
Stop my fucking ears. They're like, wait, Chatfish don't have ears. Except for that one monkey fish that has ears. Or Genghis.
There's a couple monkey fish, and they are quite special.
Squealy's just fucking grinding his fucking ass off, Chatfish.
You wanted a training montage. We got the training montage.
Like-
Burns getting there, and series is starting to progress properly.
Joe says, no, Kib, someone coming to my house at a random time, which means I don't know when I can start working today.
My chest goes thump. Okay.
Sharpening Light was busy. How was
Is
Kenshi as Crazy
chat
Templar? Well, it's going pretty
serving?
good.
Yeah. Make sure you look at Streamlabs, Kippo.
Do we have Streamlabs?
Oh, yeah.
Make sure.
Chatfish wouldn't dare donate to Streamlabs. They don't want us to have a bigger cut.
But
Like,
it
yeah,
could.
fuck you.
How does it feel right here? Be a cum slut.
I like how Decompresso yelled at Shermat.
Wouldn't know. But I figure you can enlighten chat how it feels.
I'm not a cum slut, so I couldn't say.
Chatfish need to be
Eh,
punished for no reason.
Yeah, he's a cum whore.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Now, I do have news for you, Chatfish. The upcoming Terrestrial War meeting this weekend, we will be discussing things with you, and I will be there to tell you of new features and things.
Now, about that, Gibbs, there wasn't one scheduled for Sunday.
There will be one now.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to be there.
Racist!
That's why there wasn't one scheduled for Sunday.
Well, we'll still be doing one Saturday anyways, but that'll be in the dev
Okay.
server.
Because, yeah. It's scheduled for next week, though, for sure.
I'm just wanting chat up to
think.
Webbit family. Actually, I couldn't even show up. I'm busy Sunday, technically, too. It's my dad's birthday.
We also don't have to do it Sunday. That was just what worked for most people. Depending on how the meeting goes. Could always do it afterwards, tomorrow.
Because we do need to tell Chatfish how much they owe us. Like, what the fuck do we owe you? We're just like, I don't know, you owe me your fucking fins. I'm using my fin. And we rip them off. Like, hey. You know, now they're my fins because I ripped them off of your body.
Eternal
What happens? What happens when they just grow? The fins grow back.
Just take a month. Just a yellow ball rolling around on the fucking floor. All right, chat. Also, Hans, were you gonna say something? I can't remember.
I was.
Okay, say your piece, because
Oh,
I'm gonna go on a tirade. And once I go on my tirade, it won't be.
You are going to look at your PayPal.
What?
I know.
Hans, why would you? What have you done, Hans? He donates like $5. Just says "squealy, kill yourself," and it's like, damn.
I'll be sad if it happens.
I'll
I
be
wouldn't
sad
do
if that happens.
Because that means there'll be a digital record of me saying that.
Yeah, there would be. Hashtag Sue Hands. Hashtag Sue.
Siri must get strong so she can carry around her armor.
My name is Hands Man. My name is Hands Man. I'm small and fat because my name is Hands Man. Nice. Hands donates $46, which makes tomorrow's goal for potato kibs. He really wants me to become a potato.
I'm assuming you just did that yourself, Hans. Added it.
Yes.
Okay, I'll get the current funds.
Oh my god, I now understand why Holznator's called Holznator.
It's full of holes.
A little bit.
Getting took next $2. How far away is the Conus fanfic? Sock fund per Hanslet.
I'll let you know in a sec. There should be 6 chatfish on the screen, by the way.
Oh, they're not 6 chatfish. Oh,
There is not.
Tombs on chat.
The Conus fanfic is 785.
Damn it, people.
Oops, not that one.
What
happened?
Oh, no, that's what's wrong. Never mind. 343.
This is why I
743.
don't trust people.
743 from what?
Fucking subtracting from the wrong cell.
What have you done? What did you fuck up?
I didn't do anything. I haven't touched this in a while.
Someone, for whatever fucking reason, did the wrong thing. And I chastised them for it.
Did we make
whoever
Saturday's
they are.
goal or not?
No, yeah, no, we didn't start this goal. This is not something else.
Good.
The quick,
For your
easy
balls to be
amount of
crushed.
completion for the Conus fanfic, the formula was not correct. Because someone fucked it up. I fixed it.
Who fucked it out?
Squealy.
I don't know. You're gonna have to look at the edit logs.
Yeah,
I
I'll do
really-
that. I'll look.
Yeah, look, and then blame Squealy anyways. Give you $5 to blame Squealy. Give you
Alright.
$5.
Let me just look through previous versions.
Squealy guy fucking hates Squealy. How come
So that was-
Chatfish hates Squealy so much?
The thing is, you might have to look back a far ways depending on when that was done.
Yep, I know.
Well, they left Burn alone.
That's always a good thing.
Sirius got fucked up, but that's okay.
Interesting.
You know, that went really bad. I'm gonna go back to the smoke spot.
Squilly just
Up.
constantly turns down. It's always this particular track because it like gets loud at that one
Yes,
spot.
because that one part, the blowing wind hurts my ears sometimes.
If we hated Squilly, wouldn't give him so much shit. Well, let me help you with that, Izza. We hate Squealy. That's why we give him so much shit. There you go. She's like, yo! Whoa. Whoa. That's me laughing evilly. And thank you for your generous donation. And she's like, and she's wheel.
They did technically get some training out of that, even though they got their asses fucking munched.
So I did find when it got changed, but there's a problem, and that's everyone's labeled as an anonymous user.
It was Squilly.
Oh, well.
It was Squilly.
What happened?
Destroy Squilly.
What was changed?
This.
Oh, the amount to completion was messed up for the quotas
Okay.
fanfic.
All you have to do is keep it the parentheses in 1,000.
No, it was minusing from the wrong cell.
Oh, you're not for that. That's a fucking. That was just
you
a
know.
misprint.
I know. It's a simple thing. It was just looking at when it happened and who did it. But
I was gonna show
who
Chatfish
done
something,
it?
but I forgot.
It can't really be figured out because everyone's labeled as
Okay.
anonymous.
Technically, it can be figured out. You just need to correlate that with the day and then look at the stream to see who's available.
Because Chatfish have been
but-
extremely loyal, they get to see an art piece early. Now, bear in mind that this
You're
art piece will
welcome,
be
Chat.
posted later, but it's all thanks to Hands. Now grovel and beg for Hands' forgiveness. And we forgive.
Right. Holes in there to donate at nothing.
We want to be
throughout the day.
forgiven. That's the sound they make. And I'm only doing it because I noticed that there's not a lot of Chatfish here, because I don't want people to see this. So you guys get to see it because you're loyal and you're better than everyone else, and I love you more than the other Chatfish. So. I love you more
You
than...
put
yeah.
Rotolsky up?
Now look at this
Okay.
art piece. Look at it. I just grabbed an animated Chatfish. Show made this. Show made
Yeah.
this right when she saw the hat and t-shirt that the studio is excited to get. Because right now inside the studio, because the merch store, we're testing it, Robin got a studio company shirt and a company hat. And like, everyone wants one of these fucking company shirts and hats now inside the studio. It's funny.
I need to open up the stream to see it myself.
I want the hat so fucking bad, you have no idea. But
And apparently, Indio's OC is breakdancing.
Oh, that's great.
But her shirt is slipping down as she's breakdancing.
Starving hell, she says.
this is Show made this to try to get you guys to buy stuff.
Savior of the games industry. Buy to the support. I'll text you.
Indio about shat himself when he saw what I was wearing. I'm wearing American underpants or something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
American
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 flag.
shorts.
It's American flag shorts.
No, it's even better. That's American short shorts.
Why did you find that so fucking funny?
I have no idea. He just started laughing. I just like looking at the Chatfish who are just... Because Show's Chatfish are always dumb looking, and they just look so fucking...
He doesn't draw them with the top fin, I noticed.
They're just big circles. Like little
How
balloons.
much for shirt and hat will we ever get Chatfish plushies?
Plushies, I don't know when that'll be viable. But
Because the thing is that you have to set up like their own like little production line thing.
if I can get somebody who is in the community that I can trust enough that has some sort of storage space and can buy them and handle the storing and shipping part for us and then get a cut of that, then yes. But the reality is I have no storage space for merchandising. Meaning that if we need to order a special
Hey, look,
order slot.
Leftovers of the big skeletons.
Also,
Oh, now I gotta move the
Genghis-
picture. They can't see it. They're just dumb little
Nope,
fucking
it's too
shit. But look
late.
at it.
He ran past
Show
it.
it
It's
to
too
him.
late.
Squee.
Those aren't remnants of the big skeletons. Those are just old machines that died here.
Yeah,
Oh,
stupid
they're remnants of
aliens.
big
Or
skeleton.
destroyed.
Look at
destroyed
that
here.
water. Thirsty squealy. Grab a cup of water. He's like, ah, because it's acidic and he dies.
Reguline, get a mod that makes you have to drink water as well as eat.
That's awful.
The thing that the
You have to eat though.
actual creator said specifically about the creation of the game is that he did not want it to be heavily focused on survival.
Yeah, I think I recall seeing that as well.
Yeah, because it's like you would spend the majority of your time just trying to subsist.
Mm-hmm. It'd make long distance travel very difficult.
Good burn. You one shot the bliss spider.
Also,
Good.
Genghis Kek asks, when will the month of Yin Line start? Asking for a friend.
Whenever it's finished.
The artwork's done. We just need to talk to Binsky about programming an updated version. So we can have two different avatar bars. Then Chatfish can have custom avatar bars for different silly hat modes or profiles, which is another idea. That chat can activate for a day. Then Chatfish can be punished for no reason. Oh, I fucking hate them. Oh, they're so yellow and stuff. They're so yellow.
Yeah. Pathing special.
You don't enjoy when your people randomly decide to, instead of going around the puddle of acid, to swim through it.
That only happens if you're in 3x mode and the AI hasn't fixed itself yet. Because technically speaking, if when the game's in 3x mode, it doesn't actually calculate things just yet, like immediately. So if you have like a strip of water in front of you, your character will run across the water like it's normal and then keep going.
It's the flat lagoon.
Flats Lagoon.
You're a McDonald's.
Become McDonald's.
Is the Hibbs becoming hungry again, thinking of food?
I grabbed
No.
a root beer.
Chatfish, it's time for you to decide. Do you want Siri to become a martial artist?
Oh no! Hold on. Wait, no. Chat donated against peeling cereal. Thank God.
They didn't.
They
No,
did.
they did.
They did.
Yeah.
Grumpy Rat
then-
did. He did.
Genghis donated, was it €5?
No,
It was
Grumpy Rat
Grumpy,
donated $5.
I don't want
Stop
to say. Remember, someone donated something.
Oofta. All right, what do you want, Squeal? You dumb fucking
Do you want
bitch.
Siri to become a martial artist?
No.
No.
Why? Why not?
He's like, I know this game.
Martial arts are very strong.
They are. I think Siri should use Fragment Axe.
Heavy weapons, fuck. You know how heavy the fragment axe is, by the way? That actually
No.
requires
Hold
like,
on. I'm sorry. I misspoke. She should use Kunlan's weapon.
Catlons?
Raffle,
A
yeah.
falling sun?
Yeah. Kunlan,
Sorry.
whatever.
It's like
Kunlun.
Kunlun. It's like, wait, do you mean the,
The
super racer
Kunlun.
that killed the beast?
Yeah.
Kunlun.
She should use a starship as a weapon.
Bridge.
Word.
We should unironically play Homeworld Cataclysm multiplayer with chat. That'd be fun.
I did actually buy
Chatfish
that.
don't want to play it
never
multiplayer. They
installed
just
it,
want to
though.
watch it.
We could play it multiplayer. I don't say they can. I don't fuck Chatfish.
I have no idea how to play Homeworld. I needed to learn it
It's
as
pretty
well.
simple. It's unironically just pretty simple.
I just remember trying
The
it,
best
like,
Homeworld game is Homeworld 1 and Homeworld Cataclysm. And Homeworld 2 kind of sucks, in my opinion. And I'm saying that because I didn't like Homeworld 2 that much.
I remember playing the first Homeworld like through the disc and being young and being like, I don't understand how to move up and down, and I kept fiddling with it.
Because you're not supposed to move up and down, really. The whole thing cool thing about Homeworld 1 and Cataclysm is the cameras are locked to your ships. And what makes that cool is it makes it like really interesting. And Humble 2 ruins that and makes it into a standard RTS.
So I'm gonna have
Yeah.
then a different opinion from you. I actually do not like having the camera locked to units.
I do, because it made the game feel fucking scary.
Well, I
Especially
meant like I
calculated.
spent all my time like, oh wow, look, my ships can go up and down. This is cool. All this 3D space, and I just would spend all the time fucking around with that and just get killed by the AI.
You know what's kind of funny? In space combat, most times it devolves into a 2D plane fight, even if it's not on the like cardinal like 2D plane.
Yeah.
Next, okay. So it looks like we're gonna be learning kung fu.
Chatfish have decided to run
Unless
Kung Fu.
someone wants to overthrow.
I imagine.
only
Remember that
17
Matrix
votes.
scene where fucking like they plug in the thing into Matrix into Neo, and he's like, I
That-
learned
that's a pretty
jujitsu.
strong vote.
I would also like to introduce you to Chad.
He has spiky hair.
Stopping up for the Ashlands, eh? Journeyed halfway there myself, but got in trouble with those freaky pit gangs after I made it through the Beakness. Turned back to recoup in the sleepy old man town. No biggies, no biggies. I'll hum some tunes, squat some hunter granddads, and punch some monster bones. I'll be trained up, ready come next week. Just watch me. You're survived on your own? Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Series
I like
Avatar.
you. Join me. Another braggart? I'm leaving. You want me on the team? Eh? Well, these fists don't come cheap, rookie. You want raw power? You're gonna have to pay for it. 9,000 cats. You're hired. Hired, eh? Guess we'll be heading south. Gonna need some dried meat for the road. I didn't grow these muscles on thin air and veggies. Genghis donates $1. I think he wants you to read it, Squealy.
I can't read it.
Well, actually, you can.
Playing the game.
Pausing. It's called pausing, Squealy. Genghis donates $1. Say, since it's... Oh, damn it. It is less than, according to my bank, 24 hours since the $100 dono I made yesterday. Is it still possible to change it? If not, it's no big deal. Just had a funny art piece idea. Hashtag stock, hashtag Yingling, hashtag choice. What was the $100 for, and what did it go to completing?
It was for the Hanslet.
Hanslet has overhead.
So
That subtracts it from Hanslet, though.
yeah. So Chad is one of the very few meant to be
Hold on.
a martial arts character.
1 second. So yes, because it's still within the same day, you can move it. The answer is yes. All right, go ahead.
He's one of the very few martial arts characters in the game. And the funny thing about martial arts, it's actually, unironically, weighted gear is how you actually train martial arts, and I find that funny. So if you actually want to train martial arts, putting on samurai armor and fighting in that will actually train it very quickly. Chad himself could use a backpack, though. I need to go grab that before we go.
The Chatfish party grows stronger. Everyone, the Chatfish party. Okay, good.
Finish saying that so I can talk to you. There you go. Okay, Chad, yeah, that'll do. Oh, my leg is so itchy, but it's also the part where I fucking tore a chunk out of my knee. Okay, good. Itchy scratchy.
Kung Fu can also be quarterstaves.
Now, what do you want to move it to? Gangles. The Gangles is thinking about it.
This is gonna be removing it from Hanslet, which
Mm.
now just will have $4 in it.
By the way, he is being nice to Genghis because we don't
Okay.
usually allow Chatfish to move funds after the stream day is done.
Did that $1 have any tags?
Yes, this is a special exception, chat. Do not expect this to happen again.
Gibbs.
What?
Did the $1 have any tags?
Sock per Yingeline's choice.
English choice is potato.
Okay.
Do you got the fist weapon mod? Kind of helps wheat early martial arts. I was gonna say with, but then I saw that he misspelled it. So I
Early
had to-
martial arts is fine. You don't need that. The whole point of martial arts is that it trains up very, very quickly, and it at the later levels it becomes fucking monstrously powerful. That's good this way. But what did chat say about the kung fu? Yes, kung fu.
God damn it,
Yep.
wrong button.
You gonna go get that lady shack from I don't remember what the town is. It's below the south of the hub, though. I'm pretty sure.
You're referring to what's her name again? Fuck.
Yep. Burns giving more lore.
Ruka. Re Chumba Re.
Chumba.
Yeah. Yeah. Burn.
Says
Start.
here.
Starts with the bone fields are not meant for humanoid life.
Oh, yeah. Meant for human life. This is animal territory, different world. Even the Empire is starting to fade away from here. Not surprised with all the beak things around and that immortal fish guy. Lizard bird chirp. Immortal fish guy? What? Says Chad. Don't go there. There's nothing worthwhile in it, says Burn.
Go where?
Okay.
Don't go to the south. Now I want to go. I just kept going.
Gangster, it's $100. Say it's payday. Time for my bi-weekly bad financial decision. 1 Beano com slot, please. Thank you for merciful decision, Gibbs.
Oh,
Damn
that's what he
right.
wanted to do. He
Okay,
wanted to convert into a Beano conflict. So
I'll
don't
just
add that 100. Just put it into. Just,
Well, no.
yep.
One of the hundreds is ours. 100 is
Yes.
goes to the other. Yeah.
Well, the
Well,
first
100
hundred, the
100
first
is
100
PKO.
was already counted, so
Okay.
I'll just remove it
Perfect.
from the Hanslet and just. I'm
And
assuming sock fund and per as well. And then
don't
I'll
go
tag.
to the south. Now I want to go to the south. Don't go to the south. Yeah, me too now. This is why humans are dying out.
Correct, Genghis, sock fund per as well. I wonder who's going to become a Yinlit this time.
It's a big satellite or something.
It's like it looks like a turbine to me.
The thing is, it's a pretty long if you look at the other components behind it. Because it looked like it broke in half, like as it landed.
Yep, per sock.
But you can see that people built a town out of the materials that were left behind from it.
Then why is it more pristine in the material?
What?
And Squealy just doesn't know how to
I'm
whistle.
saying that because it's a different color.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
But this place is in ruins, so. Now, because of Siri's skills, she can pick locks.
Why not have all of them try?
Yeah, I thought of that actually. Okay.
Make it
Cool.
go slightly faster, potentially.
There you
Except, yep.
Bring them all inside. Welcome to the training grounds.
Uh-huh.
This is the master.
Great white gorilla.
Gorilla. Ah! Oh, upstairs.
Daryl says this city in particular was abandoned by the UC after a particularly successful slave rebellion. The tech hunters took over it.
Yep. So, Burn, you can sit there.
Burn is not correctly sitting on that.
Doesn't need to. And Siri's become a martial artist, so she doesn't need her sword anymore. Oh, are you stuck? Punch.
Right in its butt.
Okay, so I want to note, by the way, martial arts is actually based off your strength stat, how much damage you do, and toughness reduces how much damage you take from punching someone in the face. Dexterity is how fast you hit, and actually raising your dexterity is how is most efficient with martial arts while wearing heavy armor.
Daryl says, "You fool."
He
I
really
think
is stuck
he's
in there.
stuck under the stairs.
Yeah, he is. So
Ramp. Really.
this boss is actually monstrously scary. However, he's very easy to get caught on things. Sometimes he just doesn't give a shit about his surroundings. Sometimes he can't even like walk past a single mannequin that's on the ground. So this is where I usually come to finish my my training regimen and build up stats.
Ah. Oh my
I feel like
god.
Kenshi is more broken than functional.
Yes.
Yes.
I love this game so fucking much.
She really likes trying to uppercut his ass.
Punch. Punch. Ow. Actually, him hitting her is actually pretty good. It'll build up the rest of her stats.
Want to be a martial artist? Fist fight a gorilla.
Live to win. Just
See
will
how you
get
do-
bonked.
Till you die.
You're halfway
Give this-
dead, squealy.
She's completely fucking fine. Kiblo.
You're
You-
halfway there.
You hear those noises, by the way.
His life must be hell.
I don't know how he's been surviving, considering he's locked in a tower on his own. Like, he's not starving. Punch. Punch. Punch.
Rob Rib says, I come back and you're fighting Sensei himself, Lamau.
Every fucking Kenshi video I see, like, talking about how to raise your character stats, never talk about this. And I'm pretty sure it's because they don't fucking know about it.
Or
Or-
they feel it's too cheap.
No, or it's a grand conspiracy.
You don't understand how people typically do fucking training regimens. They get fucking retarded with it, and it's not even efficient. It's the best part.
Or the conspiracy is to hide him from the general audience so that they don't patch it, even though they already not abandoned, but they're not going to be developing the game
Well,
anymore.
technically, abandon would be true.
Abandon has a bit too much of a negative connotation for what they
No,
do.
no. The thing is, even the intent isn't 100% accurate with the term abandoned because he's doing the second game.
Yeah.
The game is
Moving on.
finished and won't be getting content or updates.
Technically, it is a finished game. It's still fucking janky.
No, it's
indie.
not
It
finished.
is indie jank, but
Can,
you know.
can we point
It's
out?
not
how-
done.
Can we point out how funny it is that you've already increased your average damage by like 2 or 3 points per hit?
Ow. Well, burn. This is why it's important to come here with multiple characters.
Chow Chow donates $3 to tell you to duh. He says for $3. One day. A sword day. A cheeks day. The chatfish riseth. Hashtag wrath of the chatfish. After this is funded, my help with Oblivion. So far, Cow stands alone in this fund. But the Cows will fund it all the same. Well, Chatfish, if you're feeling particularly helpful, you could help Chow Chow fund Wrath of the Chatfish, which is Wrath of the Righteous, which I don't think is going to be a long series, but you never know, Chatfish. I will not say no to anything. Bonk.
Chat. What about more Shadow the Hedgehog?
No. They couldn't afford it even if they wanted to. Now that I know how bad it is, at first I was like, oh, it's just, it's in the era of Sonic, kind of being at its peak and then dropping, right? And then I played it.
I wouldn't say Sonic ever really had a peak, I'll be honest.
So is this area literally designed for this?
No.
It's
It's
just
supposed
broken.
the lore of this area is that this gorilla was locked in here, was lured and locked in here, and then he's just stuck in here. You going in and killing it, despite everyone telling you not to do that, is just like an optional boss. Because there's actually nothing of value in here specifically.
Which is why they lured in here.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate he managed to navigate the ramp so efficiently.
It's fine.
And Crit says, hello, my name is Sun Cringe, and I hate NLP. And if you know what NLP means, that means I hate you.
What are you talking about, Sun Grinch? You owe me money because of that. He's like, what? Beep. Gets invoiced. That's for hating stuff. You have to
Will
like stuff.
Siri get cybernetics? No. Chat paid for her to stay pure.
If she loses a limb somehow, she will get a replacement, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
only be a limb
that's
loss.
fair, but they're not going to intentionally cyberfy her.
we're not going to go with the peeler machine method.
What are the health values on him?
Yes.
Very high.
Yeah. I mean, he's no
Live to
Leviathan.
squeal till you squeal.
Oh, my leg, it hurts.
Stab it.
Got blood on my fingers.
Just get cybernetic legs.
Let's get cybernetic legs.
Huh.
Like, Chatfish wanted a training montage. We're doing the training montage. Let's see.
You said anything about training montage? I meant
There you
real
go.
life.
In
Cut off
real
your
life.
legs.
No.
Put Squealy in a peeler.
No.
Peel your line, peel your line, peel your line. She's like, no, peel
Has
Squealy.
Kibbs even seen the peelers?
It's wonderful.
I've heard of it. I've watched Seth Text content. That's one thing I will mention.
Wow, kid, fucking breaking rules.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
okay when
breaker
I
over
do it.
here.
Unironically.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Hold on. Right click.
Ban.
Warning list.
Did you give Kib the warning list?
Yeah.
He did.
Wow.
Errol
Yeah.
says there's also the Fogman method.
The Fogman method only works if you're not if you're a skeleton. 'Cause they won't eat you then.
The Fogman method is that they slowly eat your limbs off, isn't it?
Oh yeah, they can do that.
That's what I think he means.
Oh, okay. I thought about talk about training.
I think chat wanted the Hungry Bandit style montage. Possibly.
The Hungry Bandit style montage. I was trying to do that, but the Hungry Bandits weren't spawning in the area that I typically go to.
You could always do a hub. They're always around there.
I have to travel all the way to the hub.
Yeah.
Cat should be destroyed. I'm just saying, we can't trust them. They're evil bucket fish. Look at them.
Look at them. They just rep.
Rap.
See, I don't just do it. It's not just me, Jan.
I'm gonna own that raps.
Chatfish have too many beans. Like, Beano keeps giving them cans of beans, and they're not allowed to eat beans.
Starving vagrants are the equivalent too. Jano says, already art done and posted. Let's take a look. Oh good, Albine and Genghis Keko are already discussing the next degeneracy.
Already, your average damage per hit is going up.
Yes, the upturn in fucking damage output for the martial arts is just, like,
He's-
massive.
Because I want to point out, he started at like maybe
2.
per hit. Although at least when I was actively paying attention, it was like about 3 or 4. Now he's doing about like 5 to 8.
Interesting. That's pretty good fan art. Well done, Jano.
Banjano. Then they just disintegrate.
Anjano. Okay.
The Polish bucketfish disintegrates.
Does chat deserve to see it?
Never. He asked me what he should put on there, but I couldn't think of anything. Because I didn't really know what he wanted. I didn't really know what was. Oh
I'm
well.
quite intrigued by the anatomy of the chatfish.
They have big brains.
They're smart. And they
Well-
have C4. Some new chatfish lore.
Look at that fan art, bucket bitches. Big
I'm realizing that I
bucket
was muted, by the
bitches.
way. While I was pulling up the fan art piece. Highly
Yeah, I know.
explosive C4.
It's zoom in, Kibs. Fix it.
I already did. There's Jano's fan art chatfish. What do you think of that chatfish anatomy?
I don't like how they have a very human-shaped skull.
Yeah, there's like a tiny jaw.
Apparently, chatfish are also partly cybernetic with a high-powered pressure thing inside of them for the suction cup. With a very small stomach.
Very tiny. They can have. That's why they have a little bit of moss. Like, whoa,
Yeah, they just nibble a little and then they're done.
they're done. They're good. That's all they can eat. Chatfish are grazers.
Incredible smarts checks out. Why do you think Kib puts chatfish on his head?
Big tinkies. Big.
Or actually, that suction cup is sucking out the brains of Earth.
There, time to put it away. Boop.
Boop.
Back to fisting a gorilla.
Back to fisting gorilla.
Also, I think
Live
that's the
to
first time you've done the
fist.
leaping charge attack.
Fill your
Yeah, that one's actually
fist.
exceedingly fun to see. But as you can also tell, she's actually getting faster with her animations.
And I also think it doesn't understand how to hit her because she's standing on the table.
Oh no, that's just because the model can't be smushed together with the table. Like, it shows her on a table, but she's actually just standing, like, around here.
So you excited, Reguline, for Kenshi 2 in probably a decade?
I am very excited for Kenshi 2 in a decade.
Doesn't it take place 1,000 years in the past or something?
Yeah. It's during the First Empire. Or
And
technically
everything still
second.
looks the same. Everything's just desert.
That wouldn't make any sense, but yeah.
Oh, they're going to do the Todd Howard thing of we're never going to let our settings advance in any way, shape, or form visually.
Well, technically, 1,000 years ago, there was actually a great sea that was filled with pirates, and that was actually the reason why Cat Long grew to hate humans. Because how much fucking piracy was going around. Look, she's doing that jump kick now.
Which is kind of funny because I imagine those human pirates are also, you know, preying on other humans.
Yes.
Dano says now it'll be time to get to work on Goth Bucky.
My God. Destroy Jano immediately.
Regular, why is it the shields in Kenshi?
I think it's because one person said that shields were lame. I disagree. There are shield mods though. I like them.
I'll just
They don't animate correctly, but you know.
shocker.
Shields are lame. Literally, shields are like one of the most important fucking defensive items in a period like this.
Yeah.
But Kibbs, what if they cast 45 ACP at you?
Yeah.
Well, if your shield is thick enough and angled correctly.
Why is the door open?
It also says, yeah, during the Second Empire, the world of Kenshi was greener since it was high-tech galore with skeleton fuckery around with humans effectively living under the skeleton's stewardship?
I'm assuming he meant to
Stewardship.
say
Yeah,
stewardship.
stewardship. And then he says, those people were weebs. I would point out, the Japanese did have shields. It was just situational when they used them.
She has brain damage
Yeah, but why is she on the ground?
because she has brain damage.
Because
Yeah, but
you literally
she already
ran
had
it in
brain
max
damage.
speed while she got beaten.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm doing that, Kibbo?
To give her brain damage?
It's because so she gets hit and builds up her defensive skills.
Welcome back, Slept Rock.
Welcome, Slapdog.
Okay.
India Weeb looks suspicious. India, I sent you reference images. They're not going to help you at all.
India's just a little sussy baka, you know?
He's a sussy baka. Grab him. Grab him.
He's just a little sussy baka.
I'm assuming he started work on the cursed piece.
I don't think so.
Streamer being weird on my DMs again.
I was telling India that I'm going to breed him. He's like, no, don't breed me. I don't want to be bred. I think he's bred. And he's okay with it because he actually wanted it.
I'm just picturing a loaf of Indio bread.
He's building up strength doing this. This is nice. Like, we already have series martial arts up to 50. That's actually very good. Dexterity at 60, which is even better. But she still needs to actually get her ass kicked a couple more times. So her dodge is actually good. And so she can avoid attacks during combat.
Who needs a meta defense when their attacks never hit?
Yeah, when I never. Ow, that hurt. Fuck. Sleep. But as you can see, even with all the punishment he has received, Sensei is without damage, without wounds. Well, he's wounded, but he is not overly wounded. He's actually kind of just fine. And this is why I come here.
This is why you come?
This is why
For
I
your
come.
sensei?
I come.
For your
Chumba,
big,
I'm
your
gonna
big
come.
white
Chumba.
gorilla sensei.
I'm gonna chuck and chum.
Chumba!
Chumba. I'm gonna chum, Kumba.
Sturha says she just needs to get her ass kicked a bit more. Call it character development.
What about Chatfish too?
Zar says the
If you-
Japanese had plenty of wars before the Sengoku period. Zar, since you're a
If you
history weeb,
If you really
Uh,
think about it, this is Celeste.
Oh my god.
what were their shields called that they had, Zar? Because they had like these like boxy shields. Like
I am just wake up. There is Bell. Because you're just sleeping while the bear's fucking mauling nothing. I guess I don't even know.
It's a shame there's not a button. It's just trade equipment like that.
What about my
Well,
ratfish?
Well, there would be. They didn't intend for us to do this.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Me
it-
swapping armor sets. It's just.
why you always gotta punch him in the butt?
It just happens to be where she ends up being.
Why you
Serious in
want
the
that gorilla
pegging, you
butt?
know.
Evidently.
Serious in the pegging, apparently.
no fisting.
Look at him. He doesn't like it.
Ow.
Just waddles away.
I like how he just doesn't care about them that much at all.
Shouldn't you be having Chad do it as well since he's supposed to be martial art?
he also is doing it.
Okay.
Why do you think I've been swapping armor sets?
This is unironically what Chatfish paid for. They wanted a
They
fucking
want-
montage, and
They
now
wanted
we're
a
fucking...
training arc.
Next stream we'll be doing whatever the fuck. Like, we can continue the montage, or we can do something.
I like how he could just walk out at that point. He's just, no, I'm gonna stay in this tower.
The
Stay in
thing
the
is,
tower, get punched.
Chad!
His left leg's gone.
He just got.
No, he's nearly
Bullied.
lost his leg.
Where even is he?
Oh, he's there.
How the hell did he get there?
he got shoved out of the geometry.
You might want to go hurry for his
I think
leg.
he's inside the thing.
Yeah, he fell through the geometry. Well, he can waddle out. Can he get picked up through the wall?
Yes.
Yes. This is how I typically have to do it when that kind of shit happens. This is why I love Kenshi. So fucking dumb.
It's a broken mess.
Yes. This is my black and white kid. Do you understand now?
Both are pretty fun games. Zara says I'm not familiar with Japanese history. That much I know they had the box shields, but that's about it. Yeah, they kind of pavass box kind of shields. Yeah, there's a dark joke that in the world of Kenshi, child abuse is in fact from a place of love because of how stat grinding works.
Jesus.
From Rob Rib.
I want to say a Chatfish.
Daddy, why do you beat me? So you have a.
Oh, you're on.
John
I'll be
says, I
honest.
can
I didn't
believe
know.
it. Having put 3 months into studying the Book of Five Rings on my own. Good man. Musashi's book or collection of scrolls, actually. Wasn't it? Or something? Good thing. Good book. I've heard it compared to the Art of War several times. I can English well, I promise.
Whee! Get him, Siri. Kick his ass.
She
kinda
prefers the
want-
fist.
That's just kicking.
Yeah, but she's mostly punching.
Alright, time to get your ass kicked. Nice.
Chatfish, donate money! Sir Madrasala say, yep, Draconis voice. I wasn't being cranky. I just misunderstood. Whinges and overt long explanation. Frankly, hashtag sarcastic fit, hashtag keep choice. Explanation. I like the idea that Surmat's always cranky and needs to be yelled at for no reason. He's like, I like being yelled at. I'm like, you do? Good.
So sock fund, fit, and what do you want? He's still a Bald Man. Baldur's Gate, I'm assuming.
Old man.
What about Ratfish?
So, from what I can see, Japanese shields were called tate or tadate, and they weren't used since they were dishonorable to do so, claims Commissar Czar.
Dishonorable.
Dishonorable Chatfish.
How dare you put something between me and you when I am trying to shoot you?
You know how there's big things just laying around the place that are dying or dead.
Let me kill you. Let me kill- Honorable Chatfish.
I don't know why,
Are you
but I
saying
imagine
things just
Chatfish in
come here
like
to die?
Japanese garb. Well, I can see it with Lycanfish's art style,
So
where
are
they
you
look
trying to
nice.
turn your entire squad into
Ah.
just fucking like
Super
ambush
Samurai.
ninja assassins?
Just Chad and Siri.
Regulan should take Burn and run down and assassinate Catlon.
I don't think he's ready enough. I don't think he can survive a single hit from Catlon, I'll be honest.
That's what you use stealth for.
I mean assassinate
Yeah,
Catlon.
assassinate. Yeah.
I need to actually raise his fucking stats to do that as well. Assassination is funny because when you
I
have a
love
high
the
enough stealth,
animation.
nothing can actually hit you,
Yeah.
notice you. So what you eventually end up doing is that you follow a group of enemies. You just use assassinate on each one. So you're just slowly walking up behind each one of them and knocking and just bringing your fucking fist around their head and knocking them out.
Sun
That's
Tzu
fine.
was a strategist. Read his book again. I know Sun Tzu was a strategist. He was Art of War. Musashi was a madman. He went around murdering people. Oh, sorry, honorably dueling people by braining them in the head with this stick.
So what actually brought us upon the art of war and Musashi and shit?
Confinement.
Kin Paimon mentioned the Book of Five Reigns, which is what Musashi wrote.
Yeah, you bonk him.
You know, all these great warriors of history, right? When did they get the time to learn how to, write a book?
Part of being a warrior is also like being well educated and well read. Because often the strongest and the best warriors are those who know how to utilize their strength.
No, I'm just thinking about like, you're such a great warrior. You spent all your time at war. What
Well,
I'd love about it.
Musashi spent. This was in his later life that he wrote. So like after
Normally,
he'd done it, but
normally when they write these books, it's when they're at the end of their lives, so to speak.
yeah, reflecting on their past. But yeah, Musashi. Like his first instance was he was in the Battle of Sekigahara and managed to live through that, and then eventually slowly developed his own style
Why even
by
burn
going
in
around
it?
and dueling people. Yeah, why are you using burn now?
Because I want Burn to level up as well. Burn is actually still using a melee weapon.
So what happens after the sensei has been dispatched?
I rip from him his pelt and sell it for a lot of money. And then move on from here. With 3 very powerful units.
So you just use him to get your stats up to at least level, not necessarily god.
Oh, you can't. Like, he's not strong enough for me to do that.
No, that's what I mean though. Like, so you use him to get your character point.
You're
They're-
cutting out,
they're-
by the way, Hands. You're really fuzzy
Yeah.
on the audio side of things.
Hands. I'm trying to summon Hands back by screaming at him. You know, just the standard Kibbian strategy of screaming at Hands for no reason. You can't, Kib. You're welcome.
Dale's saying to keep the pelt.
You, and I want to smack you.
What?
I want you to know that.
Honor Sensei's sacrifice.
But
can
as
spell.
so that's what I was saying though. You don't use him to get to God tier. You use him to get your characters to decent tier.
Yes.
Chatfish.
Like
What?
the hardest boss at early level is the Dust King, and it's more so because he has like 30 cronies around him at all times, and he has like a Maytal weapon. That's why he's actually dangerous, not because he has his stats, because his stats are like in the 30s.
Dale's asks, didn't he desert from Sekigahara? Maybe. The problem with Musashi is, first of all, Miyamoto Musashi might not even be his real name. And there's a bunch of myth and legends around him. So, like, all we know is the accounts of the battles and duels he actually fought, for sure. And hit the book. Remember Rapey Reggie saying people like Socrates not being great men because he was a philosopher. I don't know, I feel like Stoicism has a lot of useful knowledge for any age, says Chow Chow.
So
Chow Chow
Rapier,
destroyed.
can you read that name one more time for me?
Chow Chow?
No.
Chow Chow? What?
No.
Yeah.
In Cow Cow's comment. Can you read that
Oh.
name one more time?
Nope.
How did?
you
How
sure?
did? Okay, Hands. How did he pronounce that? I wasn't fully paying attention.
He said,
Oh,
he said Socrates.
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 No, my definition of a great man was referring to the most impactful individual in an era. I would say like monsters like Hitler or Alexander the Great were great men, for example. They did terrible things that affected the world for years and years to come.
Well,
Socrates is a
Alexander the
philosopher.
Great. Let's be real. He civilized
Let's
the
be
filthy
real.
Persians.
Unironically, I would probably point to some of the people like in Rome. Like, some people would say it's a boring answer, but like Augustus or Julius Caesar. Just because, like,
yes, they're also great.
You could
men.
also
because-
go like Justinian or Basilius, who's not even an emperor. Basilius was important because Basilius's like conquests basically is what enabled Justinian to do what he was able to do.
yes,
That and his
Um,
loyalty was important.
What's his name? What's his name?
not Julian the Apostate.
Hannibal. Yes.
Oh,
Hannibal is also
Hannibal Barca,
I would,
yeah.
I would
Hannibal
also
Barca.
call him a
Great man. Yeah.
a great
Yep,
man.
Napoleon
Yeah,
as well.
Hannibal Barca.
Napoleon.
Oh, fun fact: the city of Barcelona is actually named after his family.
There are many great men in history, even generals. Not
And
just leaders.
Great man does not mean virtuous man. It means
Great.
specifically influential.
Great achievement. I mean, there's various generals, great men of standing.
That said, sometimes people who would qualify are not known at all.
Sometimes even
Like
Chatfish.
for Augustus, I would say Agrippa was a very influential person in his time.
An
because he
important
was doing
right-hand
it on-
man.
Yeah, but because he was doing it on behalf of Augustus, Augustus got a lot of the credit.
Yep. I mean, it's like the exact same thing repeated itself with Justinian and Basilius. Because Basilius wasn't loyal when he was reconquering most of the lost Roman lands. Like, that would have fallen apart. It required a great deal of trust between these two people to achieve that. And it's that trust that made them both great in their own right.
Chacho says Julius Caesar is interesting. He forgave people before it was a virtue.
So
Got his ass whacked because of it.
here's the thing, though, with Julius Caesar that people do forget. Yes, he was generous. Here's the thing, though. He only did it once. That was his policy. he would give you one pardon, effectively. If you slighted or went against him again,
So funny.
you're dead. Didn't work for him in the end, but that was his policy.
It has its
Because
benefits because sometimes the thing is forgiving people, even like we've learned this in Discord, right? Like even on a micro level, when you do that, sometimes people, if given an opportunity or a chance, have greatness in them. They just need to have belief.
There is a good reason why he had that policy, but that policy does have drawbacks. I'm not going to say like definitive like downsides. It's just like it's a trade-off.
Are these guys gonna storm Morn? Okay, they're not. Sometimes those beakling herds will actually enter Morn and start slaughtering the people inside. That's why you'll find like giant like lines of corpses of gutters just sitting there.
Yeah, got him still whacked hands. Guys, Octavian just murdered them as far as I know.
Bill is becoming
Zarth
too
says to
powerful.
consider personal heroism to be more important in considering great men.
Thing is,
That's
it's
your
highly
definition.
it's highly subjective. What defines a great man, right? What does great mean to you?
I would call heroism a good man thing, not a great man thing. Because they're not supposed to mean the exact same thing.
Well, again, what does it mean to you?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is your definition, Squeal.
I know.
And your definition isn't always the correct thing.
I know. The sensei grows weak.
He's almost
end.
outside. He's
No,
almost escaped his prison.
he will never leave on his own volition. You need to actually learn him how to do that.
Kid Mama says, great topics, cool stream.
You're welcome. Brian. Sure. Brian defaulted to welcome to the stream when you've been here for like 5 minutes. Wow!
I would say
Thank you.
great holding a man next to Alexander and say King Henry VIII. True, Reguline is often wrong.
And when is Reguline ever right? He's young and naive. He's learning. He said, I feel like it was sort of a compliment, but also an insult.
Sometimes he's right. He's more right than Dakonis.
Damn, the bar is
That's
low.
that's not a bar to me.
Gurel says, Regulini, do you know of Sensei's brother?
Yes, I know Sensei's brother. He's not as effective though.
He's a younger brother.
Sensei's brother is doesn't have as much bullshit in his arena.
Reverend says greatness is entirely dependent on one's worldview. Genghis Khan would be a great man to a conqueror, for example.
So here's the thing, though. Like memes aside and all that jazz, it really comes down to definitions and what you're considering to be criteria. Because if you give the criteria, then you could say, using that criteria, these people are great people. Like that's basically it. You just need to define your terms. It's not that someone is wrong per se, it's just they're using a specific set of criteria.
And Regulans is a great person, is someone who had a lot of impact on the world.
Burn, maybe you'll learn one day that's not gonna work.
No, I won't.
That's part of the process. Learning that it's not gonna fucking work. I promise I won't stay here much longer though.
Yeah, we gotta get those
to be
stats
fair,
up.
he's almost dead.
I mean, listen, chat funded a permadeath playthrough. So,
that just means...
By the way, with these stats, it's still not enough to take on Leviathans.
Well, yeah.
Plus, I think I need like 2 more people to properly get a Leviathan locked.
Like properly
No.
stun lock between all of them as they're hitting him.
No, not actually stun locked. The way you actually fuck with Leviathans is that you have 5 characters on each side of the Leviathan, and you have them all attacking at once, to the point that the actual aggro of the Leviathan is being swapped so quickly that it can't actually go into an
So
attack.
technically it just stays there because it's like, oh, I'm about to swing. Oh, I'm about to swing. Oh, I'm about to swing.
Just
Yeah.
get a character to 500 stats. There you go.
Look at it this way: when he loses one of his characters, it's gonna hurt that much more because chat saw this is what he's doing. This
Yeah.
is how they got there.
Grumpy Rat says that's exactly what I said. Hands. You just used more words.
I used more exact words. Yes.
We do have the prisoner recruit mod, so when we do find a enemy that has a good stats and has an interesting tool set we can make use of, we can start naming Chatfish characters.
City with many mighty
can.
Name one
catfish.
Chow Chow and put him in a peeler.
No, little potato.
Become potato.
I will be gathering up the best characters in the game though. Chad is one of my favorites because he's just dumb, but also like very tough.
Yeah. Don't go
Starter.
south. No, I want to go south.
He's
Are you
also
gonna-
called Chad, so like how can you refuse this guy?
Easily.
some guy raises their hand or racism.
That's why. Technically, Siri is actually the most effective party member right now.
Oh yeah, because of her dexterity.
She has the highest dexterity in martial arts, while Chad is probably the most evasive.
What's
Burns
his
the best
dodge?
overall.
I don't know because his dodge is still lower than Siri's.
No, Siri's is 33. His is 40.
Sudden Cridge asks, is the dude that killed Archduke Ferdinand a great man?
Well, he's kind of forgotten the history. Like we don't even know exactly his name. I think, do we?
Yeah, we do.
No, we do. There were like there. I'm pretty sure there's at least like 1 or 2 documentaries just on the assassination plot alone. Because I remember one issue with it is, and this is the reason they actually caught one of the conspirators. One of the cyanide pills they had was bad. Like the cyanide was bad. So instead of doing what it was supposed to do, it just made him vomit violently.
And then Chow says, Lalafell are afraid of Irish rapier, but not Space Gnomes rapier, like me. Space Gnomes, aka cow cows.
I like
Although
to imagine that
looks
cow looks like
very
the
similar to a potato.
I like to imagine that cow looks like the gnomes from RuneScape. Burns turn. Chop 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 chop.
First,
Oh, right, before I forget, are you going to give one person the honor of dispatching Sensei properly? Or just whoever gets the kill?
It'll probably be Burn who does it, because Burn's the most effective damage dealer right now. Oof. Actually, before I finish him off, because he's getting close,
Almost
that's
got
something for Kib to read.
ratfish. Ratfish.
Gibbs can read?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Go ahead and
What
start
is
reading,
this
Kibba.
place?
No.
How can I help? What is this place? Old mining town weren't so great with their slave control, turns out, but it makes good shelter for travelers so long as the wildlife keeps at bay. Speaking of which, stay out of the HQ and leave the gates locked.
Call it a pest control measure that no one wants to deal with, eh? Pest control? Maybe I can help? With all due respect, no. Don't touch those gates. I don't care if you think you're the next Tin Fist. We lost 2 men trapping that thing in there. Only takes one wannabe hero to let it back out again. Thanks for the info. I'm gonna go and kill it. You know you've been hearing fighting sounds over there for the last 5 weeks, right? He's like, yeah, it's you, isn't it? So yeah, we're grinding.
No, they've been blaring montage, like, so they can't hear.
Advantage! Sensei, I return to you to strike you down and become true master.
Not exactly true master, mediocre master.
Subpar master. I still can't kill the Grand Wizard. By the way, I have the mod for the Cannibals Expanded, so that there's a faction in the Cannibals called the Grand Wizard, or the Grand Wizard's Horde, and the leader is the Grand Wizard, like the
Oh my
like
god.
the KKK.
Wonderful.
Okay. Anyone else like really need?
I mean, Chad technically is feeling better enough.
He has the lowest. Unfortunately, he has the lowest toughness.
So he needs it the most.
No, he needs to get his ass kicked the most.
You know, the
Yeah.
issue is that's not really going to help, because if you remember, the more people that are around when he stands back up, the more his toughness increases.
Yeah, so he needs to actually go get his ass kicked by like Star
Like,
Wars.
All right.
by a group, not by a individual strong monster.
It helps because he's still taking hits, like hard hits, but you know. Ooh, like
Gets his leg ripped off. It's like, well, Chad has to die now.
well, technically that would do a lot for his endurance. You get a very large boost of toughness whenever you lose a limb.
Is that a way to, or is that why min-maxing for skeletal limbs is a thing? You get your arm ripped off and just replace it after you get the toughness boost.
The best way to do it is just to get up during combat. Is the literal form of being tough, you know?
Jill says you forgot to mention the Grand Wizard's attire.
Oh yeah, he wears a big white suit of armor.
Oh god.
That's great.
Does he have
It's a pointy hat. It's a pointy hat.
I was about to ask, does he have a pointy helm?
Yes, he does. If you actually looked carefully earlier in the stream because we were doing we're doing Cannibal Hunter Start. Might as well quick save, by the way. There was cannibals in black suits of armor that had the pointy hat. Oh, my dog's left outside and no one's going to help her. I'll be right back.
Okay. Now Chatfish.
And then
Destroy Squealy. They ambush him.
okay. Can use the new timeout feature.
Can use the new timeout feature to destroy Squealy. Put him in a 5-year timeout. Comes back to like, guys, you remember me? Who are you? My name was Squealy. It's like, that's
Kitten,
dumb.
is that you?
Okay.
Kitten, is that you? Oh my god, that's so funny. All right.
What happened?
We're done talking about you. We were talking about you the whole time you're gone. About putting you in a 5-year timeout. And then he comes back. And like, Kitten, is that you? You know, because you're fucking old now. He's got like a beard now.
Seems Sensei still has some fight left in him.
He does. I think Burn's gonna have to kill him. Technically, if you really wanted to, you could bandage up Sensei and put him into bed. And heal him up that way. Prolong it even fucking further.
You just hear him whisper as he's in his bed, "Kill me." No, Sensei. We need to do
I
this again.
feel like You should bandage him, heal him up, and then unleash him in the town.
What you should do is you should bandage him, leave him here, and then come back
Okay.
later to bring out the characters.
Why don't you make that a Chatfish
And it's
choice?
a Chatfish decision
Yeah,
time.
Chatfish.
You know, leave Sensei bandaged up in the tower, kill Sensei, or unleash Sensei upon the town.
No, Sensei Unchained.
Sensei Unchained.
I will clarify for chat that means bandaging him up first, not just releasing him so he dies in like one hit because that's boring.
Yes, squeal more, Reguline.
You're girly, you know
Burn did it. He downed the Sensei.
Pixie.
Burn!
That's just scary. Alright, Chatfish are voting. Chatfishies are so far 50%. Want. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a close vote, Chatfish. Holy shit. Leave Sensei in the towers, strutting to tail behind. Sensei Unchained is in the lead. Sensei will be unleashed upon these poor villagers. He will educate them.
Hold on, Robert's best part is animals can't get off beds, so you can use him to train on the bed.
Why didn't you do that, Skrill? You could just beat him.
It's not reliable. It's a little bit buggy when it comes to that. It works most often with big things, though.
With big things.
He must train others, says Rob Rib.
I feel like Sensei deserves the tower, says Grumpy.
Honor the Sensei by healing him, and let his rampage be unleashed upon the unwitting villagers.
Chatfish, we have 70% of the bucket in favor of unchaining the Sensei. It's reaching critical landslide thresholds. Well, only 22% want to leave the Sensei in the tower, and 9% want the Sensei to go straight screaming to hell. Only 23 little fins have slapped their votes. You have 2 minutes to conclude the vote, chat. Or state that you wish to contest. Do so quickly, chat. Your time is running out.
Will you not
Might
show
wanna-
Sensei kindness, Chatfish?
Feel like should save Squealy if you haven't in a while.
He saved recently.
There you go, quick save.
If I
Comments
rock
are,
in my chair, Eric
I
does
will not
this.
hear this slander. Sensei is not a beast. He is a master, a trainer, if you will.
I should probably reorganize.
He is the evolved form of the humble mud crab trainer.
Gonna get Grumpy Red Knights $2. Leave him in the tower. Sock Fun, Fit Kids, Cryptito.
Well now, chat.
Will there be any contention to the fate of Sensei?
What happens if you unleash the Sensei?
He goes batshit on the town and kills like half of them before they kill him.
I'm sorry, Grumpy, but I have to contest you.
Rapier doing $5 unleash.
Holy shit.
Well,
Chatfishies!
here's the question then. And this is only going to be a thing if Unchained wins. At that point, should you help your Sensei liberate the town?
He will attack you, attack us, by the way.
You must honor the Sensei's wishes.
Slap Rock donates $2. Unleash Sensei. Gut Fund. Fit Kids. Sock Fund.
Thank you for the donation, little Slepster Rock. He's like, oh, whips you walking so happy. Oh.
Hey, don't forget the gut fund, chat.
And thank you for your generous bucket fishy donation.
That's unfortunate. That is
I
unfortunate.
will not fight Rapier and Slap Rock. I concede. So quick does the Grumpy concede.
Cowardly Chatfish. He's like, weep.
Oh no, Ravia infighting system, right?
Sturmat, get involved. Raffia Civil War, come on. The best thing to happen in the bucket since the
So
Raffia
chat,
formed.
based on what Reguine has said, unleashing the Sensei will ultimately lead to his death. So do Do you wish to honor Sensei by keeping him alive, or letting his rampage be unleashed?
Oh, yeah, Kibs, you need, how many thick Kibs have you done this stream?
None.
Yeah.
Get to it then. You
Yeah,
have a
do
lot.
some. Yeah,
Chatfish?
182.
Fun Sunday, don't think about it. Like,
Do it right now, Kib. You need to start doing
Do
them.
some.
okay.
You said you do 50 last time. You didn't do any.
I'm doing so far.
Get to work, fatty.
Listen, Grumpy.
Grumpy.
It's what Sensei would want.
You have a cream wrap from Cow Cow. I'll read it.
Yeah, you gotta read it, not do workouts, Chatfish.
Calculus $1. I think since he needs to train the village in the bed, rather the Chatfish need to attack him them kung fu movie pelvic thrust.
That's 10 for Unleash and 2 for Leave. I will put Unleash as the good option.
As the good option.
That was just $1, right?
Yeah, that's just $1.
Sock fund, any of that?
No, it's just Wrath of the Chatfish, which is Wrath of the Wrath of the Righteous.
Yep. Alright. But yeah, unleashing him is what Sensei would want. Then he can die training more people.
He despises weakness, that's why he attacks everyone.
Night Motorcyclist says maybe Kib should take up a martial art IRL.
Celebrate is $5. Save Unleashed Sensei. Gut Fund, Fit Kib Sock Fund.
Yep.
Save Unleashed Sensei. So
We could always recruit Sensei. I have recruitable prisoners on. We
technically,
can have him go unleash on the townspeople and then recruit him once he's down and out.
I like this plan.
Sensei joins the party.
yeah, if you can name him, his name just has to be changed to Sensei. Whether it's Sensei or Sensei in quotes, either one would work.
Fuck, it's gonna be hard to feed him, but Jesus Christ. Tame Beasties? Yes, Tame Beasties.
This is a good opportunity for everyone else to stretch if they haven't already.
I'm doing that right now. My legs are achy wakey.
Cream wraps, I think.
You know, it's 25 PLNs. Tomorrow morning, Kib wakes up. There's a Sensei in his room. He will be swole, or Kib will forever sleep. Kib will be swole or forever sleep. Ian, that's $3. Can't comment in the live chat anymore because I was talking about Mustache Man, even though I called him dumb. Sock fund. Okay.
How much
That
was
$3. Sock fund.
And then just sock fund for that one. Yeah.
Yeah, bitch. Okay. You can strike off 40.
40? Alright.
Weakling Kib.
Yeah.
Do more. Do
King
all of them.
Paimon, the thing is, from what Reguline has said, he has the recruitable prisoners, and so he's not just going to run off because he's going to actually recruit him, technically.
After he gets his ass. After he tears apart the fucking town.
You see, that's when it's like right before you like try to recruit him, they like take his skin off.
They won't actually do that. There's no meat on Sensei.
Okay, I'm gonna say they just rip his skin off. It's like, oh,
the gorillas are purely hide. They have no meat. They just hide.
Okay,
Just
so Reguline, the Fit Kibs owed. You're then taking that and dividing it by 20 to add that and add those to Fit Kibs owed, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Ace King donates $20.
What? You're not allowed to donate bands. I'm saying,
Mon for game. He
thank you for the
says.
donation. Very generous. Also, Ace King, have you tried the tabletop? It's now available in testing. I've been playing
Was
it with
that
Chatfish.
just any
Which
tags for that
Shimba.
20?
No, just $20.
You should
Yep.
play it now. Your money is going towards its development, slave.
How close are we to Sunday's goal?
363.
Holy shit, Chatfish. If we make Sunday's goal, I'll have Squex with Chumba. He's like, nope. Squex with
Gibbs will naturally be the bottom.
He's like, I'm getting wet on stream. Where? Kind of gay. I'm not gonna lie.
Excuse me.
Okay, now I need to add 20 more. To the fit Gibbs out.
Wow, racism. Let's see what the popular vote was.
Unleashed.
Sensei Unchained. So yeah, we're gonna go with Sensei Unchained.
Fear not, Sensei. We will free you from your tower and allow you to unleash your wrath upon the peasants.
The two major disciples, Chad and Siri, will come down and close his wounds.
Thank you for the
Mithrin.
support, Matt Widget. I'm glad you've decided to give me monthly money. He's like, wait, I'm a member. Yeah, I forced you to become a member to donate to me. Isn't that great? He's like, wait. He's like, watch him just get mad. Watch, because he's so dumb. He's dumb. Dumb. You're stupid. You're not going to know what's happening. Your tiny little brain is fucking thinking about how that could happen. Your puny, insignificant, small peanut of a brain. I can't hate effectively as a member. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, but the only person you can hate on our channel is Beano, because Beano is the only furry in our fucking... No, wait, no, our art director Carlos came out of class as a furry. You can hate him.
I was
too.
about to say, Gibbs, I literally, earlier today, on my Twitter timeline, he retweeted something he did a while ago, and I looked at it, and it's like, that's just a bird girl that's naked.
Thank
It
you for your
was made by
support,
our
Matt
art director.
Widget. He said, wait, I don't remember becoming a member. We probably were gifted a membership, to be honest. I actually love you. The hate is ironic. You can't say that on fucking this channel, you little munchkin. Why do you make me punish you? I didn't want to punish you. You made me do it.
Why are you acting like an Enwa?
Why are you acting like an Edwa? Don't mention other content on the stream. Otherwise I'll have to put you in timeout. But for now, it's slapping those. Wait, I hate Beano now? Yeah, you hate Beano. Because Beano's a furry. You don't know
The
that?
degenerate one, unironically. Well, that's almost a redundant statement. Almost.
No, I got gifted. I be trolling. We know. I know that because I know every one of my little chatfish. If they comment, I know. And why I know that you don't? Because this is like the first time I've ever seen you ever type anything.
So here's an idea. We can headcanon this as Siri and Shad
Yeah.
having a quasi-religious experience with Sensei, so they feel it's like a divine mission to save him.
This sounds like, oh, okay, you just selling stuff.
All this
Mithrin
hide.
asks, thoughts on Kenshi and on V Rising?
V Rising.
Hold on. I'll go first. V Rising
go
is
first.
a top-down sort of action / beat 'em up thing. It's a cute idea, but there's too much focus on the PvP aspect. There should be a lot. There should really just make more PvE content.
Yeah, the biggest issue with that game is that
Yeah.
it's balanced around PvP.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it less interesting. Honestly, big open survival crafty worlds, anything that focuses on PvP usually sucks. Like Ark,
Unironically, instead of focusing on PvP, what they should have tried to focus on with that game is a PvE experience with like you and some friends.
Yeah, PvE
With,
is not
like-
bad.
Yeah, like you and your friends making your vampire clan and then growing your clan in that region of the world.
Yeah, V Rising is ultimately a neat idea, with PvE that's passable, but the entire game is designed around a PvP experience that is actually just bad.
We could
The
probably
PvP
do
is
like a V
bad.
Rising community event as like a short
Also,
thing, but it would be short. Because
I
it's
will
quick
say,
to beat, if I'm right?
fuck the base game timers for
Oh, they're
thrall
awful.
missions.
Anything like
Fuck
Ark
that.
Survival or anything like V Rising when it comes to their timer system, they're trash. They're absolutely trash.
You have to wait 20 hours
Yeah, no, fuck that.
for your
And-
minions to get done with the mission. It's like, no, never,
Yeah.
no.
Root beer.
The
Mix it.
day-night cycle thing, Lyle, you have to navigate. Like, that was well done. Like, that felt
That
neat,
didn't
having to move around.
irritate me because once you get certain powers and abilities, it's not as bad.
Yeah, but the sun actually felt, well, devastating. Like, it was actually, you had to think about how to move around. And that was well
Yes.
done, I think.
Oh yeah,
As
here's
for
the falling
Kenshi-
sun, by the way.
Yeah. As for Kenshi, Kenshi has a lot less depth than it looks like it does.
It's similar in a way to how I describe Crusader Kings.
Yep,
Where
it's
it has
deceptively complex, but
it
in
has a
reality
lot
it's
of-
simple.
It has
It's
a
very
lot of
simple.
it has a lot of little mechanics.
Like, I really want to do Guardians of Azeroth as with the whole gang again, but when they do it for CK3, and I want to. Oh my god, it'll be funny. It'll be
but
so
I don't
funny.
like CK3.
Yeah, well, we're waiting for CK3 to get good, but the problem is it's not.
But it's not going to get good.
It's slowly getting more stuff. Like, some of the things in CK3 are nice, but it's got a long
Yeah, but
journey ahead of it.
because they were concerned about people fucking min-maxing single provinces, they ruined it.
No building tall
Oh,
for you.
there's a god beak thing over there, by the way.
The god
It's
beak
an-
thing.
An elder it has like fucking ridiculous stats. Okay. Put Sensei in bed. Sit over there.
It just flops out of the bill.
You should not laugh
Human music playing.
He is just a white furry blob.
Well, I wanted to call him Celeste, but then we started calling him Sensei.
You said call him Celeste when we capture him. Doesn't matter. What do you expect?
Look
He's
at that
trying-
beak thing. He's living his best life. Look at him.
You can't convince me otherwise that those are just evil evolved emus.
Mithrin asks, what about the empire/village building aspect of Kenshi?
I'll show them later. It's actually pretty cool what you can do with it.
Usually what I hear is people say the early game is you're microing like a few characters, but near the end of the game, or late game I should say, not end game, it's you basically controlling a bunch of like average characters to do things.
So he's turning
Along
into a
with your high
karate
tier.
master.
Ah!
Oh shit!
As they get like one pick.
Bonk!
It looks like that one guy
Bonk!
shat- or to say it looks like that one guy shat himself.
Bonk!
Oh, that's so much damage going out.
Bonk!
That poor fucking ninja guard just getting fucking eviscerated.
Sensei
Oh
could
my
take
God.
him.
Yeah, you probably actually could.
They must walk the path of pain.
Ita, you are being a shame on.
Oh, did somebody just get BTFO'd into the sky?
Yes.
Probably.
This thing will kill Morn, by the way. If given the right. Because of the AoE of the fucking beak thing attack.
Oh my god. I
That
guess
said,
we
it
found
does
out
look
who's
pretty
gonna wipe
good.
out the village.
Sensei doing okay?
Look, we
Yeah,
can
he's
just headcanon this as Chad and Siri enabling this because of what the town has done to their sensei.
He locked him in this tower. Now we must destroy this town with the great.
Damn!
You just had to bolt that broad down.
Yeah,
was
right in
funny.
the throat.
only 6 months. You know, don't worry about it. That guy's like rubbing at
Actually,
it.
looking at
Bucky.
the time, Kibbs, were you still planning on doing Helldivers in
Yep.
like 20 minutes?
Yeah, in 20 minutes we will.
All right.
But
I kind of want a fan art of Chad and Siri becoming martial arts too.
training under Sensei. Well, chat,
Yeah.
$200, and we can commission the art for it because that's how much it costs. Sensei and Chad learning under the master Sensei while Burn is resting in the background.
Dale says also Chad can eat raw meat due to racial buffs.
Yes, oh, drag the. That guy's just fucking dead. Like he lost both an arm and a leg, and then just fucking died of blood loss.
Squirted out.
Fucking Christ, he had nothing.
So, chat, I'll make you a deal.
Did he just fucking fall over dead?
Yes.
He might have. If chat covers $100, I'll cover the other 100.
Chat.
Oh,
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Oh, them. They're friendly.
human music playing. All human free traders.
I'm sorry, that made me
I'm
smile.
surprised people are like reacting to that thing walking around.
Because it's from a mod. It's called a Skeleton Radio.
Sorry. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, this amuses me more than it should.
I am human. Oh shit. Oh.
No. Where'd he go with it, Sensei? Where'd he go with Sensei?
Oh,
He put Sensei down.
oh, it's because he was knocked out. Is that why? Technically.
I think so. And this guy. I will not speak with any worthless soft skin like you.
His head is up Sensei's ass.
He's wearing Sensei like a fucking hat.
Drop him, you fuck.
Beat him up.
All right, as soon as he does drop him, just pause as soon as he does. There.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You were able to do that.
Is Sensei still alive?
Yeah, he's
He's
alive.
unconscious.
Oh,
No, he's normal.
just be careful, Kibbs. As soon as you put him down. Oh no, that's right. Reguline's controlling it.
Yeah.
These people have already suffered a Bickering. Do you think they deserve to suffer fucking Sensei?
They deserve.
He's not full health though.
It's true, and he's not going to be as good a fight.
I can't afford that runs.
Okay, chat. I'll put 20 for the Sensei art if others help. That's rock.
That's $80 away. Can Chatfish pledge another 80 to the Sensei Art Fund? Sensei needs you, Chatfish. He needs
Does
you.
this need to be done before the end of the stream? Or can this
We can fund it during the Helldivers 2 stream if chat wants. But it has till today. Helldivers 2 stream will start in a little bit here. 17 minutes till the stream needs to start wrapping up. We'll be late for the Helldiver stream, as is tradition. As is tradition.
Misguard Sensei.
Yeah, he just throws him.
Not flying away. Okay, he's at least near the bed. I've had him glitch and get out of bed before he's ready.
The Chatfish are deciding, contemplating whether it's worth making the Sensei art piece. Many Chatfish are pondering, but many Chatfish are racist towards Sensei because he's fluffy. Because that's a 10 pledge from Grumpy.
10?
That's down to 70. 70 Chatfish. 70!
There is
I would if I could, chat.
56 people.
If we can get $70 more pledges, chat, together we can unlock the Sensei Art Fund. Will we do it? Will we reach it? Chatfish, it's so close you can taste it. Hands pledged 100. Sleptrock pledged 20. Grumpy pledges 10. will we get an
The rest of
addition?
chat just need to show their support.
Sensei needs you. He needs your
Let
support
me
and love.
see
He needs your
how much
compassion.
I've got.
Daryl's like, I would, but I'm poor. I feel you, Daryl. You're not alone. You can sit in my side of the corner.
Sensei is an honorable who needs to be saved, says Donald.
Okay.
I would, but I did. I overspent a bit last week.
Mhm. So you should be
It's time
punished.
for Sensei to destroy
So
them
let
all.
me take a gander, see if I can help.
And then,
chip in.
so we are going to, after he gets his shit kicked in, probably, nurse him back and then recruit him, right? That's the plan.
Yeah.
Well, Nyatsu, if you want Kibet porn art, you can always just come up for 200.
It seems they just want to put him here specifically for whatever reason.
Drops him. That guy's coming over to grab him.
Mine. Okay. Are they killing like blood spiders in here?
He's ready to wake up, by the way.
Oh, there's a Leviathan Slayer running around, smacking the fucking wildlife.
286.
All right, chat. I probably shouldn't, but I can.
Are
Do
you sure,
50.
Chumba?
Yeah. No, I have a good amount in there. I just like to try to keep above a certain amount.
So you're just
True.
fucking following after him. That
So I can
fucking
do
Leviathan
50.
Slayer just running around.
Chumba pledges
Actually-
50. That only means 20 more, chat. Close.
That
But no
fucker does
cigar.
scare me.
Yeah, his Buster Sword might take off a limb or two.
Oh, he scares me.
Putting my money where my
Remember-
mouth is, says Grumpy. Hashtag art fun, hashtag sock fun, hashtag fit. Thank you for your generous donation.
All right, suck on fit.
Fuck you!
So does that unconscious timer reset every time?
Yes.
Maybe that's the reason they're grabbing him. They know it's going to happen. Right, Mithrin.
See you,
Okay.
Mithrin.
Give me
I have
the-
a better plan.
20 more, chat. 15 more.
We're almost there. Jano Chops of 25 Polish bucks says, here's $5 as Sleppy Troppy asked. Now, what are we funding? Hashtag sock fund.
Come! Come, master!
That thing handed over. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. He's gonna die, isn't he?
No, he's actually fine. Like, look at that health bar. He's fine.
Oh, you're looking at someone else like, how the fuck did he get that much damage already?
15 more, chat.
He's not dropping him, is the problem.
Well, now he is.
I'll
If
be
only
right
Sensei
back.
could have been unleashed when the fucking Elder Giant Giraffe was here. Yep, because that's the thing. His DPS isn't as high as that Elder Giraffe.
Elder Giraffe.
Like, what else do you fucking call him?
A big thing.
That's dumb. They're giraffes now.
A murder giraffe as well. He's killed a couple of them.
Unfortunately, Sensei is facing the wrong way if he wants to down as many of them as he can. Yeah, he's actually doing reasonable now. It's just he's definitely getting hurt.
I don't know, by the way, beating him is going to be fucking horrible. When we actually do recruit him. That's all. Just drenched the ground in blood.
Now we're training Sensei.
He starts training unarmed combat, and he has the same like move set as they do.
Just fucking karates and flips and stuff.
But the funny thing is, because he's a monster, he still has his attacks still have like the AOE bullshit.
We're close, Chatfish.
15 more, and I will commit my pledge to Slept Rock.
We just need $15 dues more. Can we raise it, chat? Is it too far? Was it a mun too far, Chatfish? We'll be. And then they shrivel up. Little shriveled skinned husks. Is Chat finding
Ryan
weird out
H.
again? Yes, they are.
Raids in Twitch.
Thank you for the raid.
Hello, Brian H.
Okay, so I'm assuming there hasn't been any more since Janos.
Oh!
Can you beat them?
This is for your Uncle Sensei. This is for your Uncle.
Squealy, are you dead? You're gonna die, Squealy, aren't you?
Sensei's okay. Chad's okay. Burn's fine.
Chad just needs to sit out for a bit.
He's on the bed.
Laying down in bed, it's like Sensei is like, oh.
Weakness.
Hold on a sec. I'll send mine. I'm gonna send it through PayPal.
Peel. Little Chatfish. Like,
If I can enter my password correctly, that is.
Pretty Templar says it looks like he's got that other 15. Looks like it's been funded, chat. Well, once the ones have been sent, we'll get the commission ordered and rolled.
I wish to point out that your picture, Kibbs, is deranged.
Eh.
On PayPal.
Oh. The psychopath Aerith? Or Psycho Aerith?
That's from working hunger.
Yep.
Okay, I intended
Alright.
for him to get
It
into the
is
bed,
sent.
but he decided to get out of bed. So
If you wish to confirm that, you feel free.
Yep,
because
I'll take
this
your
is
word
the
for it.
training that never ends. It
So-
goes on and on, my friend.
One thing to say is that picture, if you look closely at it, there, Chumba, you'll notice Aerith has got a grin, a shit-eating grin, but you'll notice there's a piece of tail, like, flying in the corner. She accidentally sliced off the end tip of her tail, and she doesn't realize it yet.
It's pretty
Is it
froze up and cropped, so you can't see much of it.
Oh,
Is it the art piece from Working Hunger?
yeah. It's the one I
Ah.
drew of Aerith, like, she's looking, like, psychopathic, and she's, like, slicing. But she's really bad at melee, so she missed. She sliced off her own tail. Her little white-tipped cattail is flying around.
Let's see.
She's like, oh.
I will...
Pretty Templar donates his $15. Jumba also sends his mon too. Chef's good.
Okay, Chad, do it. You need to bring Sensei back to his understanding.
Slapper donates his part, $20. Sensei Art. #FakeHipTechnic Fund. Thank you for your generous donation. You are a bucket fish. Now, which artist will we
Nice.
assign the Sensei Art?
Okay, so there's 20. Alright, so Templar did 15. What was Templar's tags? Or did he not have any?
Pretty Templar.
Those tags I'm guessing are Sensei.
He didn't add any tags.
Well,
Well,
yes.
I know it's for Sensei. Anything else, Templar? Templar! He's dead. The deal has been struck, says Grumpy.
Okay. Fucking Christ.
Just recruit him already, damn it.
I don't have the fucking
Well,
funds to feed
For
him.
tags, Templar, you got speech,
You could just leave him in there and
Orphan
come back to
Kids.
him later.
plenty of games. Alright, so
Okay, Bill?
You can always come back to him later. And get the
Just
hands
leave-
can
yeah.
pick the artist.
Leave him here now, but come back immediately when we have the funds. To...
Yeah, next goal, next quest is to get money. To get Sensei.
So, Templar, any tags for your 15?
And then my money was sent via PayPal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll wait
Thank
for him
you
to
for
wake up,
donations.
just in
Hashtag
case
Darksiders.
leaving will kill him. Ooh, Darksiders, nice.
Darksiders is now $25 into it.
Little Templar fish. He's like, why did you pat me on the belly? It's because I can.
Alright, so Sleptalk, you're fine with hands? Hands can pick. Everyone else fine with hands picking? I'm fine with if you pick hands.
Hands pick those, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Good.
What's the artist hands?
I don't know who's busy and who's not.
Kim?
Who has
You know best.
I don't who has the
Palu
least
did
amount
want Palu did want some other non-chatfish stuff.
True, he did.
You know what? He can get it then.
Palu can
Alright then.
Palu will be
Then I get to
very
add that 100
surprised about that
to
one.
the funds, don't I? Right, Reguline?
If it's all Palo, then yeah.
Yep. Alright, I'll tag you both then. Let hands handle that.
Now, Chatfish, in a little bit here, we're about. Well, actually, in a second here, Squilly, you should start saving. And we'll continue
Well,
this.
Did
I can save now.
hands? Did you want that? Any extra tags for your 100?
Nah.
So just the current funds. We're 162 away from Sunday's goal.
So far,
Now,
we've made
chat,
some pretty
we
good
started-
progress.
We started this stream as zeros. That's Celeste, anyway. And Celeste died because I was a little overconfident with her.
A little. Yeah. She got fucking murdered.
And then we started going with Siri, and Siri triumphed and then died. And then she died again, and then she came back, and she has succeeded in life and became a true martial artist.
Thanks to Sensei.
Alu has
She met-
reacted to.
She lost her friend, the mecha fish, and gained another in Burn. She then met Chad, her new martial artist rival and friend. And they learned under the master in the Tower of Morn the true arts of combat.
As I see a person in the background limping from monsters, probably as a result from the sensei.
Alu reacts with WTF to that tag.
Wait, what he did?
Yep.
Oh, that's wonderful.
What
So
emoji would confuse him the most? This one.
I missed. Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah. His reaction to receiving this commission was shock.
We'll call this this.
Good luck at Costco. Grab me a snack, Sleppy. Or should I say Slept Rock? He's like, yeah. And then he waddles. He's like, training art complete.
I can't do both a game. And good point. Yeah, he can't do. Yep. You're right, Grumpy. He
What is
can't
it?
put it to Darksiders.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The fund. Yeah. Because overhead.
Yep.
Overhead. Magical word. It's what prevents us from going bankrupt. Good catch. Otherwise, we start
Good
like
job,
going like,
Grumpy.
where's the money going? It's because it's being all invested.
Oh, then Templar, do you want a speech sock fund?
No, slap.
I mean, obviously you want sock fund. Gotta get Kibbs his booties.
His little booties.
All right, Chatfish. Well, we'll wrap this up here. Our training arc is complete. In the next episode, we will be pursuing the gut quest. And we will
The gut
also
quest.
be pursuing the recruitment of Sensei into the party. And then to seeing where our adventure will take us then. Ooh.
Practically speaking, the gut quest will facilitate us bringing along the master, because we can buy a lot of fucking food with big thing eggs.
Maybe we'll do the beak quest, and then by doing that, we'll get the money we need to feed Sensei.
Any speech fund you want,
Broken.
Templar.
Oh my God.
Also, Gibbs, you're up to 160. Fit Gibbs.
Ignore that. Like,
You should
ignore the
did you
fact
just
that
take off
serious.
40. I fucking busted.
I did.
ass.
I did take off 40.
We'll have to
Ignore
do
the
Also,
fact
40
that
more.
Siri has brain damage, by the way.
You're up to 80 hours of burning.
True Temple asks, what speech fund?
You know, Bernadette could use more.
It really couldn't. Honestly, that has more hours than we're ever gonna use. You know that, right?
Yep,
I mean,
know.
Monster Hunter World is around the corner too, so I guess maybe not. Maybe it's okay.
I'm well aware.
Fucking Christ. All right, Chatfish. Now wait, hold on. Crazy Temple, are you asking anything? Are you asking anything for us? Because we're about ready to
Speech
wrap
funds.
it. Because we're gonna start the second stream. The second stream is gonna be us playing Helldivers 2.
He can DM me if he decides on a tag. All the funds are posted in the Bickering Bunch discussion by Reguline.
Oh,
Okay.
and Brian, let me check. You wanted to ask how many hours I have in the game. For including the stream, about 1,000 hours in total.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's too many hours, Chatfish. He's become a squealy, and he's become incredibly weak. Destroy Squealy. Leave Squealy in dust and ashes. Yeah? I think we're all in agreement. Destroy Squealy. Show Squealy no mercy. Make Squealy, erase Squealy from history, you know. Anti-Squealy bullshit.
Replace Squealy with Sensei.
Replace Squealy with Sensei.
Time to get a final
As
shot.
I'm
of the
waiting,
brute.
It can't go to Darksiders
because
Templar.
I can't give Awu a timestamp.
Yeah, no, it can't go to
Since
Darksiders
it's-
because it has overhead, Crazy Templar. Both have overhead.
It's an art piece.
Overhead. What? Is everyone in this town wounded? Oh my god.
That guy. Let's look inside. The free traders aren't. Drifter, that trade ninja. Even the barkeep has like a bum leg right now.
However,
Random passerby.
this is one thing I will say, Crazy Templar. Chatfish, remember that Crazy Templar helped you with this. So, in kind, consider helping Crazy Templar with his Darksiders fund. Because sometimes a simple $15 redo spent to help other Chatfish can see hundreds of billions of dollars help you. Chatfish strong, together. So chat, if you want to help Crazy Templar for helping out, remember the Darksiders fund. And remember to help him out. Throw a few mun-muns his way. Slide a few mun-muns at the table, you know. Slap his little cheeks. The French accent speech fund. Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
All right, we'll wrap up the stream here, Chatfish. We'll be back in 1 minute. Go ahead head over to the Helldivers 2 stream and get ready for some more action, Chatfish. Get ready for some NAM. All right, see you over there, chat. Goodbye.
Have a good day now.
See ya.